Hey guys. Oh shoot, can anybody hear me? People cannot hear me. Hang on. Oh god. No, you guys can hear me. Yay! Yay. Hey guys. Welcome. Welcome. It is June. Oh my god, it's June 15th. Can you believe it? We're halfway through June. I can't believe it. We are streaming all through June in honor of Pride Month for the Trans Housing Coalition, which helps homeless trans and non-binary individuals into permanent housing here in Atlanta. So, that is the fundraiser you're seeing up in the corner. We are back on our As the World Turns nonsense. Ember Flame 2004, hello. I'm doing all right. How are you? Cubo, hi. Welcome. Welcome everybody. I think I saw Texas also. And somebody else was also in chat a second ago. Hello. Hello to everybody. Welcome, welcome. As everybody's coming in, I know Thursdays are popular for us. Hi Jay. I'm all right. I'm glad you're doing all right. Yeah, as everybody's coming in, because I know everybody loves hi Jet Riding Optimus Prime. Did you test out the cartoon recommend to you? Not yet. We're gonna see about that. Because yeah, but we'll get to it. Sorry, I hit the microphone, but it's been a busy week. Today is one of my new favorite things to stream. We are streaming As the World Turns. Currently, we're watching 1996 run. I love it because it's so silly, and I get to watch it with all of you guys while I've been crocheting. So, just a nice, cozy little thing for us to do here. So, I'll give everybody a second to get in while we queue up our first episode of the night. Where were we? Oh god, where were we? I always forget where we leave off. Let me just see. While everybody's coming in, let me just see where we are.
Never ending.
All right. What the heck? It's only money.
I think we saw this one.
What you could do for me? Could you clean up the room service dishes?
Give me energy.
The number of people.
We definitely saw this one. Yep, we definitely saw this one. Okay. So I know where we are now. If we saw this one, that means it should be here. April 4th episode from 1996. That's where we are. Welcome everybody. It's time for all the drama. I'm so ready for the drama. Oh, but how is everybody doing? I am crocheting. Decided to work on a rectangle lemon peel stitch blanket. So if you see me crocheting down here, that's what I'm over here. That's what I'm doing. It's coming out pretty good so far. Like it's looking really good. It's not looking like what I was going for, but it's looking good. So we're just gonna keep letting it do its thing. So if you can believe it, this is gonna be a blanket. It's very small right now. I just started it. Better in the middle. Copy. A lot of things get better. A lot of shows get better in the middle. Beyonce's full concert. Hell yeah. Anyway, let's check out this. Hi everybody. Irritable bovine syndrome. Hello. Welcome. Oh, it gets bizarre. Sorry, I read that as better. That was not what you said. You said bizarre. Okay. Copy. That happens to a lot of shows too. So what's everybody drinking? I have this is peach that I grabbed peach. It's peach Clear American seltzer water, not sponsored, but the favorite of me and Gabe. And a hot chocolate. And a regular bottle of electrolyte water somewhere, but I I'm just gonna let the episode play while we get into it.
Listen to me. You do not give an inch with Clegg's lawyers. Yeah, I understand he's hired himself a couple piranha. You do what you need to do.
Oh, I already
He is
thought
not
they
to
were just
be
word
released.
replacing the word shit. Okay.
Fine.
You don't
Then
give an
send him up
inch,
here to
is
me.
what he said.
I might enjoy going a couple rounds with them before breakfast. It might get my adrenaline going. Listen to me, Ed. He is going to stay here, and he's going to continue to enjoy our hospitality.
Okay, calm down. Man's gonna have a heart attack.
Here. There it is.
Freaking
What are you doing?
I'm shaving, honey.
Honey, rephrase.
pineapple mango. Ooh, that
Why do
sounds
you
good.
run out in the middle of the night and not call and tell me where you are?
You know what? I don't want to get into this right now.
Why the hell not?
These two have the most flip-floppy relationship
Then you
we've
didn't have a
seen.
curfew last night.
Hey, I had to work late. Give me a break. It couldn't be helped. And what about you? Why the big rush to get out of here, huh?
Not rush. Panic. Did you forget about my algebra exam this morning?
Oh, right. Your makeup exam. Well, hey,
Right.
listen. Just, relax. Take a deep breath.
Oh
Just
yeah,
do best you can.
the least
give me that.
the
Hey, you know
least
if I blow
concerning
this exam,
part
you are
of
gonna ruin
this
my life.
storyline, the makeup exam. I'm teaching myself how to treble crochet for the first time. I've never done it, and like, it's very simple, but also I've never done it, so I'm like, I'm gonna fuck it up. Oh, YouTube, do not get mad at me. Do not get mad at me. YouTube. YouTube, hi. It's really good. This is daytime TV, YouTube. Watch right now is when my mother is gonna decide to tune into one of my live streams.
So this wasn't a dream? I was so afraid.
Yeah, me too.
It is, though, you know.
A dream?
A dream come true.
I'm happy for them, but also, writers, give me something else to work with, please. Yeah, we just lost a subscriber at that line, and I don't blame that subscriber at all. Or not a subscriber, a viewer. They might have also unsubscribed. They might have just been like, you know what, fuck it. All my life choices were bad.
Not long ago, I started tap dancing. And almost 8 miles later, I arrived in the world record book. That takes a lot of juice. Sunsweet prune juice.
You tap dance
All
for
the
8
juice you
miles?
need.
Damn.
Hey, I got this sweet news for the holidays. Hillshire Farm brown sugar hams. Slow smoked and slow cured with my best brown sugar and fully cooked. Happy holiday! Hillshire Farm, taste the
There's
difference.
the puns. Oh boy.
Changing so much day by day. I watch you smile, I watch you play. Imagining the things you do and where your dreams will take you.
When kids get outdoors, they just want to do everything, no matter how old they are. But Play School takes all the big kid activities and reinvents them so little kids can do
I
them
don't know
too.
how to feel about the ham commercial. Alright? I don't know how to feel about anything that we did in the 90s.
Have you ever had this experience? Your hair color just doesn't last long enough? It can
Ripping
start to
paper.
fade,
Why
especially
you gotta rip
outdoors.
paper?
But I've discovered Fade Resistant Preference by L'Oreal. Because Preference is fade resistant, the color stays true. It won't turn brassy and it stays rich from roots to ends. You'll see. It resists fading. Shampoo after shampoo, week after week. So keep your color truer, longer. Fade Resistant Preference, the standard in color and conditioning by L'Oreal. And after all, we're worth it.
Yeah, we're worth it.
I can't believe we actually slept all night in the treehouse.
Sorry. I wasn't expecting that. I don't know why that hit me so hard.
What is it?
Do you know how beautiful you are?
What am I supposed to
Tree
say to
house?
that?
Yeah, I don't know.
just love to look at you.
These two are just
felt this.
determined to have relations in the weirdest
Well, it's
places.
because this is... I'm not good with words.
That's okay. You're good at other things.
Ugh.
Now what do I say to that?
Nothing. You're supposed to let me enjoy it.
Please tell me she broke up
feels
with her
so
husband.
It does for me too.
God, I wanted to hear you say that.
I know that.
Ooh, that does give it a nice
So you start
texture.
reading each other's minds now?
We already
I'm
do.
concerned.
I think
So
we
for
always
those
have.
who might not have been here,
Right from the very beginning. In ways that count.
these two were trapped in a sinkhole together,
That's why I tried so hard.
and
not
they
to let
hooked
this
up,
happen. I knew it
and
would
now they're
happen.
having an affair.
Would,
So I don't know. Maybe they felt the
control.
need to balance. They were like,
nothing
you know,
matter except how much we love each other.
we were in the sinkhole, we were underground.
pretty
Now
good with words.
we've gotta. Now our next meetup has to be like
Being able to show you
in
how
the
much I
in
love
the sky. The treehouse is almost in the sky.
you. Feels so right.
Yes, it does.
I think I've been waiting my whole life to look at me like that.
Even before you knew me.
Child
Always knowing
warning.
you.
God, now I have to explain
I
the
wanna hold on to
sinkhole.
this feeling forever.
I'm so sorry, Texas. Oh God.
I want this to be just the beginning.
Currently, I don't know that we have any children, but yes, child warning.
Okay.
With
We calm down a
shows
little
like
bit?
this, these
We'll be
shows
calm
were
when we get an
on
answer.
at
Look, I
3
didn't
in
tell
the
you what was going down
afternoon.
last night because I didn't
So
want
I'm
to
just
upset
like,
you.
what? Why are you coming at me like this so
That is
hard?
just- When you walk out in the middle of the night without an explanation, that upsets me.
Look, I was going to tell you. I just had to make sure I had some facts straight.
Bull, Tom, you're trying to protect me.
Going on today.
Well, that is
Oh,
a lousy
Texas,
thing
I'm
to do to
sorry.
somebody you love, isn't it?
Oh,
Thing to do when
Texas,
somebody
don't
you
hate
love is
me.
me. Missed a spot there by your left is my last line. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we make an agreement that we weren't going to hold back anything between us? Were you just humoring me?
Look, I'm sorry. I thought that you might sleep better if you didn't know that Aaron Clegg had hired Quinlan and Switzer to represent him.
Quinlan and Switzer of Quinlan and Switzer?
Yeah,
This
they
is
flew in
Tom
last night. They're with
and
Ed right
Margo.
now
We
trying to
love
stay
Margo. We
afloat on
hate
technicality.
Tom.
Well, now those guys charge in the neighborhood of $500 an hour. How does a punk like Clay get that cash?
Sold a kidney?
There's an idea. So someone real important is footing the bill for Clay, huh?
I'm pretty sure he
He's
knows about
just a
sickles.
boy,
Yeah,
right?
okay.
Yeah, he's penny ante, but his lawyers want him out of here. Somebody wants this whole bust to just go away.
Well, I want to win the lottery.
Well, the legal pit bulls are going to claim you did an illegal search and seizure.
I told you.
Occasionally.
Exactly. what
Occasionally
happened.
I get a
Now, maybe
comment
I walked a fine
on my
line,
stuff.
but
Hi, everybody
Clay
coming
said
in.
those words.
You
It
chose
was
a good
legal
time to
bust,
come in
Tom.
instead of 3 minutes ago.
Maybe,
We
but
were all
somebody
uncomfortable.
somewhere is trying to make sure you can't use those weapons as evidence.
All right, so if these two hotshots say that
Occasionally,
Hal
and
I
I've
didn't
said
get
this
permission to
before,
search
I'll
the
get
van, then we
a
can't touch the
comment
weapons
from
footprints,
like a
we can't
passing
trace the
boomer
weapons, we can't use
that's
any of the
just like,
evidence
young
gathered in the search.
lady, why
Any leads you come up
children
will
want to
be
watch this? How
inadmissible
dare you
and
swear?
Including
And I'm
anything
just
you
like,
might garner by interviewing Clay.
that feels like not my problem. Maybe
Not
just
anything to do with it.
watch your kids if you don't want your kids watching my.
Is Clegg out yet?
I don't make
Nah, I
kids
told Ed to hang
content,
on to it.
sir.
He has to do it with his bare hands.
All right, now let me guess. They're using the girlfriend to dispute this, huh?
Well, sweetie, she was there and she says you didn't have permission to search his van.
Well, she is lying. Tom, I swear to you, that bust was legal.
Guess what? I believe you. But his lawyers are out for blood. And since they're on their way up here, I recommend you disappear.
I'm gone. Bye.
Good morning, Tom. Oh, forgive us for barging in on you. Your secretary seems to have left her post.
Well, the door still works. You
Wait,
could try
when is your
knocking on that,
birthday?
Drew. Morning,
Optimus
Harrison.
Prime?
We're on opposite sides again. Haven't seen you since that case in D.C. You prosecuted for the Crime Commission.
I worked very hard on that, Drew. Gentlemen,
Oh,
This-
Mrs. Hughes, her reputation precedes her. And it is Detective Hughes also, isn't it?
That's right.
Yeah, this
Mr.
is not a.
Quinlan?
Yeah, God, remember
Switzer?
Elsagate? Jesus Christ.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
So, Tom, which role will you be playing? Is it loving husband, Consoling his wife for her unfortunate mistake, or is it justifiably angry district attorney berating a detective who has destroyed your case? I hope
Not me
you don't make
just
the mistake
figuring
of
out
trying to
that
be
Tom
bold.
is the district attorney. Missed that somehow.
Oh, shoot,
Drop this.
book. Thanks.
Here you go.
Sorry.
Oh, Danny.
Did you ever give it a rest, Danny? I think he's kind of cute for a high school guy. Well, right now I've got more
You're
important
high
things to think about.
school.
Okay, and so
You
should
should only-
you. Nikki, an algebra test
You're
is
in
not
high
a
school and
letting
you're
you
only
take
allowed to
my
find
algebra
high
test
school
form, it
guys
could be
cute.
a huge deal, Danny. I don't even know why I agreed to
You
this.
have got to relax, okay?
Okay,
You're gonna be
look,
laughing because you were freaking out.
You better go. Do you know
Oh,
where Study
shoot,
Hall
I
is?
didn't
And
announce the
everything?
live.
Do
Hang
it.
on, I'm
You
doing
said,
it right
"Oh,
now."
Danny, after it's over, we're gonna meet.
Doing
Right
it.
back
Here, I got it.
Okay.
You told me that a thousand
You better
times.
go, Dan. You're gonna be late.
Okay, Nikki, we're gonna be all right.
No, I was
Okay?
doing something.
We're gonna be fine.
You better be fine.
Ah, Easter dinner. Baked ham. Potatoes.
Ah.
You're really missing out.
Hang on, guys. Let's make sure. You see, I don't think French's onions is just as much a part of Easter as the bunny.
Caked on grease. Caramelized grease. Elbow grease. Ooh, good one. Ultra tough, ultra soft, ultra palm olive.
Take a good look through Transitions lenses. The lightweight plastic prescription lenses with a special tint that lightens and darkens as the light
Thank you,
changes.
Natty.
Lightweight
Oh,
plastic
thank you,
lenses
Optimus
that
Prime.
darken and
Oh, I got
lighten
it. I got it. I got
Just
it.
like that.
I got it.
It's comfort you can see day or night, outside
Thank you
or
guys for
inside.
keeping me on track. I appreciate
Ask
all
for
of you.
Transitions lenses.
Sorry you're gonna get pinged if you're part of our Discord server.
For the Transitions Lenses Eye Care Professional near
We
you.
kind of have to do it this way because the
puzzles of the
YouTube
universe. I
notification
give you
system isn't
warnings.
great.
Your challenge. Light up all 12 lights.
Test your mental speed.
Sharpen your senses.
Can you unlock the great mysteries of the orb?
The great mysteries of the orb.
Thousands of different light patterns.
A new puzzle every time.
A challenge for everyone.
Light up your mind.
What kinds of snacks?
What if I don't want to light up my mind?
Try Crunch and Munch, whatever you're craving.
Hi everybody coming in. We're watching As the World Turns.
I could eat it entirely.
Crunch and Munch. It's perfect, whatever you're craving.
As we were reminded 2 seconds ago, this was a daytime show, but they really got away with as much. Oh god, YouTube is gonna not like that partial.
Another has more for men.
I mean,
And
it
older
wasn't
adults
even
get the extras they
nudity. It
need.
was just like they were kissing, and the nudity was implied. But
He doesn't.
warning for those who that might apply to. Walker.
Tell me this is just a bad dream.
All New Walker, Saturday.
Anyway.
But
what if I want to dare to be stupid, right? I should get to decide that for myself.
Food from the party yesterday.
It really turned out to be a nice evening, didn't it?
Yeah.
Folks had a good idea.
Invite the family and friends to celebrate with family and friends.
You know, when Mac gave his little speech, I think it had an effect on everybody. Even Lisa and Lucinda were getting along.
Well, you know, when Mom and Mac decide to stop and smell the flowers, gotta start sniffing.
You bet. They're right. We need to remember to appreciate the
I
good
thought he
times.
said simping. I know that's not what he said, but I'm
Those
also
two
not
really
sure
know
what
how
he did
precious
say.
those good times are.
How do you think your mom is dealing with this?
Since yesterday, I think she's got a handle on the situation.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. Better than. Good morning.
Morning.
We're just talking about your lovely party.
Where's Dan? I thought he was right behind me. Oh, there you
I
are.
just stopped to check the bird feeder. Hey, Kim.
Bless this man.
Morning.
Well, have you just the man I want to see? How about a round of golf today? If you're lucky, I may let you win.
That's an offer I can't refuse.
I'll get my clubs.
Dan, do you need any help?
No, dear, I know just where they are.
I heard sniffing. There are plenty of people who choose stupidity every day. True. That is true.
Is there some kind of problem?
How is everybody today, by the way?
Philip Lester.
Yeah.
You're taking which exam?
Spanish.
Right, Mr. Martin. There we go. Nikki Graves.
Yeah, that's me. I'm taking Algebra 2.
With which teacher? Donato or Grayson?
Grayson?
She doesn't remember?
Right, here you are.
Annie.
Okay, and you're taking English Lit? Okay, that's it. You have an hour to complete your exams. Please remember that when I call time, you have
I'll be
to
being
put
in a
down your
Zoom meeting.
pencils and hand in your
Sorry.
work,
Feel
whether or
free to
not you're
turn me
finished.
down
So I
or off
strongly
if it's
suggest that
if
you
it's
pace
distracting.
Sounds good to me.
One more thing. As usual, you will find at the end of the test a pledge, which states that this is your own work and that you completed it without assistance. Please remember to sign it.
No problem.
Well, it's getting late.
Who could have known that there's so many different ways taking a test could go wrong?
Well, the rest of the world's waking up now.
Well, so let the rest of the world get dressed and get going. We'll stay right here.
They're gonna start looking for us.
Well, they won't look for us here. Nobody knows about this place, right?
Mike does. He was out here a couple of days ago and he found the treehouse.
Ah, Mike
didn't
is
go
such a problem
Good,
child.
I'm glad. I mean, I like your brother and all, but
you still want this to be our place.
yeah. And I don't ever want to leave.
Neither do I. But I don't want Mike wandering out here and finding out about us like this.
You are determined to be sensible about this, aren't you?
I'm trying.
I do
but
love.
I'm not making this very easy.
I do love the idea of like, oh yes, a pledge. Teenagers would never pledge to something that they is not true. Sorry, teenagers watching. You're probably all very honest teenagers.
I want to spend some more time with you here, in our place. Just a little more time, so that I.
The resident pirate of the bot table has arrived. Avast, hello.
This is gonna sound dumb.
No, it's not gonna sound dumb.
Last night was magic. It was the start of something really wonderful. And I just want to try to make it last. So that I'll have it to remember when we aren't together.
Damn it, now I have High School Musical in my head.
So is that a yes?
What do you think? What was that?
What was that? She hasn't told her husband, has she? Of course she hasn't.
Severe, then get Tylenol Severe Allergy. Its powerful medicines relieve your worst symptoms, plus ease the painful discomfort you feel when allergy attacks.
What
get
I've
severe.
learned from
Serious relief.
one of the things I've learned from soap operas is that people get real dumb when they're in love.
Dry out your hair?
Apparently.
Make it smell like medicine? Try Neutrogena Healthy Scalp for healthy looking.
Let's all list the life lessons we've learned from As the World Turns.
For people who hate dandruff shampoo.
I just want to know, is it more cinnamon delicious?
This much more cinnamon delicious. Or this much more cinnamon delicious.
Life is a compromise.
Could you
If
call
you
it
hear me
more
muttering to
cinnamon
myself, I'm
delicious
just
in
trying to keep
accord
track of my
along?
stitches right now.
Fortunately, it's also a cereal. New Cinnamon Life. The more cinnamon delicious, cinnamon sweet, cinnamon cereal your kids will happily eat.
This new cinnamon life tastes even more.
I am officially here. Hello, Natty. Good to see you.
Life is a compromise.
Fortunately, it's also a cereal. Yeah.
You can keep all those moisturizers that promise to correct my wrinkles. I want to stop them before they start.
UV rays can cause wrinkles. Now help stop them by using a moisturizer plus sunscreen.
Ah,
every
see, but I'm
day.
ahead of you.
Oil of Olay Daily UV Protectant.
Just don't go outside.
The oil of Olay combines its light greaseless
UV rays can't get
moisturizer
you if you
with
stay
SPF
inside all the
15 to help
time.
Prevent premature aging.
The only good wrinkle is the one you never get.
For a lifetime of beautiful skin, help stop wrinkles before they start. Oil of Olay Daily UV Protectant.
The plot to drive a man mad
Is digging up dirt from Rogers Pass off limits?
is shifting into high gear.
Yes?
Could really help to push Roger over the edge.
Now will their dirty little scheme
He is freaking, and we're just going to continue to help him along.
cause Roger to crash and burn? On Guiding Light.
Guiding Light was wild.
This doctor found a cure for cancer 48 hours tonight.
Okay, I think I'm done.
It's fast. You don't need any
You're
more
me
time?
to review the old
Did you
Spidey
check
movies and IDK.
Yeah,
Ooh.
You sure you
Are you
didn't
gonna
miss
do a
any
review here on
questions?
YouTube?
Yeah, it was really easy. It wasn't a big deal.
Okay, well, it looks complete. You're free to go.
Thanks.
Wait.
What?
You forget something?
She didn't sign the pledge.
I don't think so.
The pledge?
Oh.
Forgot to sign it.
Right. Sorry.
Thank you.
Hi, Daniel.
Miss Graves.
Your PI video. Yeah, I contracted a tech ghost because my video is still rendering. Oh, I'm sorry. Software after 2 hours. I'm sorry.
It's just a cat.
Oh, what a relief. I thought that.
Yeah,
Excited to see your video.
You're right. We've got to get out of here.
We have a new PI video for those who have not seen
Where's
here
my
on the
belt?
channel, and Daniel has a new one that'll be out soon, and I'm excited to see that one.
Here.
Thanks.
Connor, are you all right?
I thought that when we heard the noise that somebody had found us. And I guess I'm not as brave as I thought I was.
It's okay.
Tell your husband, please.
Your hands are so cold.
Well, that's what happens when your heart stops beating for a few minutes.
For a few it didn't
Please
stop
don't
for a few minutes. You'd be dead.
I don't know what I feel, Mark. I'm so
Once
confused.
my school paper comes out, you guys can take a look. Ooh.
You're not sorry we made love, are you?
No. Maybe I should be, but I'm not.
Good, then we can
But
handle
tonight
the
my
rest.
time. Okay, cool. Everybody keep an eye out for that.
You know, when I'm here with you in this place, it feels so right. We feel like we belong together.
But we can't stay here forever.
I want to stay in the treehouse, Mark.
What are you thinking about?
I think you know.
Cal.
I know it's impossible. I know he's hundreds of miles away, but when I heard that cat outside, I thought for a second that he had found us.
I thought that cat was my husband, and he was
How'd
gonna
that make
find
you
out I was cheating on him.
Oh, God, so guilty.
So where does that
Remember-
leave us?
End your current relationship before starting a new one. Yes. It is okay to
What are we gonna
end
do
the
about Cal?
relationship you are in. But you need to tell somebody about it.
They may never tell
Please.
you, but people who have hemorrhoid symptoms use Preparation H more than all other name brands combined. It helps relieve all these symptoms, and it's formulated to reduce swelling. More people trust doctor-recommended Preparation H.
Why does your grilled cheese taste so good?
Because I invented it.
Daddy.
I couldn't have done it without Kraft singles.
Because there's crack
warm
cocaine in
and
it,
crispy.
honey.
Even the
Kidding.
president wanted a taste.
Last time it was the queen.
For great grilled cheese, taste the magic Kraft Singles make.
I bet you the queen could throw back a grilled
Extra
cheese.
softness is here. With a new soft cloth-like cover, Huggies Ultra Trim are rolling into town with the softest delivery ever. Watch as we compare an ordinary diaper with new soft Huggies. Go ahead, feel for yourself. Ah, so very soft. In fact, they're a softer way to help stop leaks. New Huggies Ultra Trim with cloth-like softness. They're changing the way everyone feels about diapers.
Do you know what's in your ice cream?
The other ice creams taste different, and it's got all these scientific things. Nano and diglycerides. Read the labels, and if it says only milk, cream, sugar, and vanilla, that means it's Breyers, all natural.
What if the treehouse falls into a sinkhole? Oh my god.
Breyers all natural ice cream.
I never understood people
not
cheating on others.
technology.
Yeah, Spencer and I were talking about this the other day, and he's like, "This is so dumb." Like, he's like, cheating is so pointless, right? Like, you should, if you're really that unhappy, just tell the other person, right? What are you doing? Cheating is lame, and I have to agree with him. Cheating is pretty lame.
You're on CBS.
It happens live on Day and Date.
Pageantry. Old commercials have. Right? I know. It really was an art form back in the day.
Give us 1 hour.
And we'll give you a day and date to remember.
Now at a new time, today at 4.
Before we do anything else, we gotta meet Mickey. He invented Disney World. Sure, I want to do Thunder Mountain. I'm definitely riding
Mickey
Dumbo,
invented
but first
Disney
I
World?
gotta talk to Mickey at
I don't think so.
And after that, off to Adventureland. But not until I
Oh my god, that kid.
Call 1-407-WDisney
Adorable.
to make the dream come true.
He says hi.
Opposite side of the neighborhood and actually talk to the guard at the manual gate because the automatic gate, like, right in front of my house is under construction. Ah.
Then for 17 years, he led the FBI on a wild goose chase. Now with the Unabomber suspect in custody, see why it took so long to catch him. And from
Oh, hey guys, we got the Unabomber. Good for us.
Comedy team Stiller and Mara for an unforgettable Passover Seder. Plus the hot new fashions that'll flatter your body and your pocketbook. Today on 2 News.
I go one-on-one with Robert Shapiro on the next Geraldo.
I don't know what to do.
Geraldo was really going at
I
it
don't
with
even know how to
everybody,
start
like,
thinking about
you
this.
know. He was really out
You know
there
what,
trying to get
picture
that
telling
story for us.
All I can see is his
Wait, the
face in
Unabomber
front of
passed
me,
away? I did not know
and
this.
the pain in his eyes.
I did not know.
He's the last person in the world I want to hurt, Connor.
I think it'll form.
we
Wonderland
tell
can
him
make a 90-minute
we're going
YouTube
to,
documentary about the Disney
there's no
Channel
way out of
theme.
it.
Certainly, there is an artistic
really
value
loves
to even the most.
He's given me so
forms of-
much.
That guy is
Just trust
so talented.
He backed me when no one else would.
Defunctland, that video was amazing.
Margo
It takes
tried
real
stay
talent
from
to be
each
able to
other. We
make
have
like
been
a
fighting this for so
90-minute documentary about who wrote the Disney Channel
Counts
theme
for something.
and like
Not much.
keep my attention.
Doesn't really change anything, does it?
No, not really.
You know the funny thing?
What Perez wishes he
I
could
think
be.
that Cal is the one person who actually might understand. If he only knew what the problem was.
Do you really think he'd let you go?
I don't know, he might.
Starting to assign.
I don't think that he would want me to be with him if he thought that it made me unhappy. He would absolutely hate that.
Then tell him.
Could you really be happy with Cal?
No. I don't think I could ever get you out of my mind.
And leave
never
your
be able to get you out of
husband.
I've tried and I can't, no matter what I've done.
I know that.
I wanted to touch you for once. I couldn't.
Why does he have to say it like that? Mark.
It's over now.
So we suggest that you release our client with all due speed.
Well, I'm sure you do. What would you suggest I do with his arsenal?
Well, since the van was rented and since our client has no knowledge of the weapon's existence, I think it's hardly relevant.
Well, that would be a point of view, one that I can't quite swallow. Perhaps if your client would submit to a polygraph.
To what purpose? Our client's constitutional rights were clearly violated. His van never should have been searched, never should have been stopped.
Well, we're back to the point of view issue again. You see, you say your client is innocent, and I say I should be charging
It was a
him
very awkward hug.
with possession with intent to distribute. So this is a real problem, isn't it?
No, Doc, when you look at this clearly as a case of illegal search and seizure.
Drew, you know
Hi,
I would
Patrick.
agree with you, but I don't think that's what we have here.
Your detectives were told to be on the lookout for a blue van. Mr. Clegg was driving a green one.
It was the same make, the same model, the same year that our confidential informant told us that it would be. Now it was dark and it was nighttime, so perhaps our CI mistook blue for green.
Yeah, Defunct
Well,
Lane also
perhaps
has
your
a team of
police
people,
made the
but
Perhaps.
putting that all together
I would be willing
takes a
for
filmmaker.
judge to make that decision.
Like, it's
I'd
not
even be
just the
comfortable with
research.
jury. So what else do you boys have?
Miss Tiffany Slavinsky, who was at the scene, will state that your wife did not get proper consent for the search.
Miss Tiffany Slavinsky. Now, this would be Aaron Clegg's significant other.
Well, I can't see how that is at all relevant.
Well, I would just like to make sure I have the players straight. Would Miss Tiffany Slavinsky by any chance be with us this morning?
Well, yes, yes, she's here. She has a statement to make.
Then by all means, let's let her make that statement to me. Let's just bring her right in. I would hate to use any of my force as district attorney to make this issue happen.
Well, I'm sure that Miss Slavinsky would be delighted to speak with you.
Terrific. Miss Slavinsky, I'm Tom Hughes, the district attorney. Please, have a seat. And that is a lovely dress, Miss Slavinsky. Who chose that, Mr. Switzer or Mr. Quinlan?
It was him. How did you know?
Just call it men's intuition. Excellent choice, Drew. So, Miss Slavinsky,
I worked on
I understand that you have a story to tell me.
You bet you're...
like
bet
biopic
I do.
series about the Unabomber, so I learned like
Your wife's a liar.
way more than I ever thought I would about the Unabomber that summer. It's actually pretty interesting. Winterfest.
It was fine. You, my friend, not only have a car, but you have an A on
Oh, it's full moon on
Yes,
Saturday.
way to go, Danny. It wasn't that bad. Really, I would have. I would have.
I was hired. It wasn't like my project. It was a what channel
Danny
did
knew I
it?
had
Was
a
it
big test
Discovery
today, so
Channel?
she
It was-
came to hang out.
Oh, I see. So she was here.
It was
for
one of
moral
those
support.
side
Danny is my
educationally channels, but they
Well,
did
we already had
a
little conversation about how you feel
they
about
did
the friendship,
a
and I know that Susan feels the same way. doesn't
biopic series about the guy who
Look,
captured
it's
the
not like we
Unabomber
were at the
and like the
mall
whole
where we could get in
Unabomber
trouble or anything,
situation
okay? She just
and like the
knew I had a test
Unabomber's
today and she wanted to be
backstory.
there for me,
I got
so
worried
you
for a
cannot
second.
give us
I mean,
grief over
like,
that.
I don't think there's anything weird about like making a movie about a historical
Okay,
event,
that's
but
it, no
like
lecture.
I wasn't like a
Fine, come
hyperfixation
fight
of
with
mine personally. It was just I got hired because they were like, we're
They
making
came
a
to
thing
take you to
about the
lunch. I was
Unabomber.
thinking
You
a
remember the
hamburger, french
Unabomber?
fries, milkshake, but if you're on a health kick
I'm
and
like,
you want pizza,
kind
that's
of?
okay.
I was a baby?
Well, I know how hard you studied for this test, Nikki, and I just want you to know that
But
I'm
no,
really
Paul Bettany played the Unabomber.
Yeah.
And he did a
I
really
also
good
want you to
job
know, no
because
matter
the
what
first
grade
time
you
I
get
met
on
him,
this
I
test,
did
I'm
not
gonna
recognize
take
that it
away
was
car
him.
privileges.
He was very in character.
No, because that's not what's important. The important thing is that you really tried, and that's all I ask of you. Oh, so let's have lunch.
Miss Graves, terrific work. I just finished grading your exam.
Hi, I'm Hal Munson. I'm Nick.
Oh, that's okay, Patrick. I appreciate the thought. That's very kind.
She did a great job. Not only did she make an A, she finished in less than half an hour.
Danny is a horrible friend, and I like Nikki better. Oh yeah, Danny is just a walking disaster. God bless her.
She didn't do what? Mr. Munson, which of these girls is your daughter?
It's this one.
It's this one.
I see. So, what is your real name, young lady?
Oh, shit.
Are you a student here, Danny? You do realize that I have to report your daughter.
Of course, I realize that. Tell me, in this case, what's the punishment? I mean, how bad is Nikki gonna get it?
What?
Expect a suspension at the least.
Poor Nikki.
Well, that blows lunch.
Dad.
Don't, Nikki. We're going home. You should go home too.
Wait, let me just explain. Look, don't get mad at Danny. Get mad at me.
No, I'm getting mad at Danny.
I'm just.
Nikki did nothing wrong. Exactly.
Susan's gonna be real proud of you for this one, Danny. Let's go.
Nikki, I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry that I got you suspended.
Maybe you've never been in an accident, but I bet you've got airbags. And maybe your house has never burned down, but I bet you've got...
Yeah, I would also probably be if I were her dad, not because she did anything wrong, but just because if my kid was hanging out with someone as stupid as Danny, I'd be like, girl, what you
Flood
doing?
insurance is easy to get from the National Flood Insurance Program. So call your insurance company agent or this number. Because with floods, you can never say never. The National Flood Insurance Program. We can't replace your memories, but we can help you build new ones.
My name is Debbie Herbert, and I'm a buyer at Payless. I'm here doing research to decide what to put on the women's Easter sale. It's a big time of year for people to be out buying shoes.
So
This is a
Danny
great spring
cheated
shoe,
on her
lace-up,
test with
strappy,
Nikki's
for just
test, and then
$12.99.
Nikki
You want the
got
woman to walk in
suspended
the
because of
store
it.
and find the right shoe for her outfit. Every customer wants something different, and we've got something for everybody. We've got straps, lace-ups, another great-looking shoe, $12.99. Buckles, you name it, we've got it. On sale for $12.99.
Buckles. I didn't know you had buckles, Payless. Woo!
If Mother Nature could make a bread, it would be Roman meal. Nutty sweet goodness. A low-fat way to help give your body nutrition. Roman meal. That's eating smart.
Academic fraud. Yeah, she gave... She did agree to let Danny copy off of her. I think. But still...
And spicy linguine fra diavolo with free breadsticks and super salad.
Danny is just turning this girl's life upside down.
Here's your drink. You're in a restaurant. This is your choice.
Jamie Lee Curtis.
This? This? This?
I like the sound that she makes.
As sweet as this. No bitterness like this with saccharin. And good.
Equal. 0 calories, 0 saccharin.
It's not going to change your life, but it's going to make it a little sweeter.
You know, honestly, that's the kind of brand endorsement I expect from Jamie Lee Curtis. That's the honesty. It's not going to change your life,
Okay,
but it
Mom,
will make it a little sweeter.
What were you going to tell us?
I love Jamie Lee Curtis.
Yesterday was such a wonderful day.
Wait.
Seeing Dan enjoy himself with all the people he loves
Wait,
best.
she had Danny take the test
almost forget.
for? Wait, I'm so confused because Danny was the one asking
It
Nikki
was
for
almost
help.
like having the old Mac
Maybe I'm wrong.
again for a while.
This blessed disease is so cruel.
Has Mac had another episode?
When we went to bed last night, he seemed fine. Then in the middle of the night, I woke up because I heard the water running. Dan was taking a shower. He said he was getting ready to go to school, but he had to hurry because he hadn't finished his homework.
Oh, honey. You should have
Okay,
called
I was
us.
just
Mom, you
confused
don't have to
because
deal
Danny
with
was
this
the one
alone. That's
asking
why you're
Nikki for
living
help.
here.
Apparently, I'm not
I really didn't need help.
with
I
enough
was
right
able
now to keep
talk
up.
him out of it by myself. And that's the way I'd prefer to handle it just as long as I can.
Well, I can understand that.
It's just that it was such a disappointment. It just showed me that days like yesterday don't mean anything.
Yes, they do.
Poor lady.
Every good day counts.
Yes, of course, you're right. And I know that that's all I can expect. When I see him having a period of so many good days, I get my hopes up. I'm stupid.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
I like
are
Jamie
not.
Lee.
You are dealing with a very painful situation, and you are doing such a good job of it.
I wonder about that. But after what happened last night, can I let him go off and play golf? Will he be safe?
Ma, a couple of holes of golf is not going to hurt him. Remember what he said
Could happen
yesterday
while he's playing golf.
about wanting to enjoy the good times and the good days, as long as he has them. Now, if you keep him
The
from doing what he
long-haired
loves,
one was afraid she flunked. Okay, I'm caught up. Thank you, Ellery.
look, if he has an episode, I'll be with him.
I have to let him go, don't I?
At least this batch was filmed on a slightly better VHS tape.
Hope that he can have
Actually, much better VHS tape.
I'm all set, Bob. The clubs are in the car.
Hey, you ready, Bob? Time's a wasting.
I'm right behind you.
Good deal. It's a gorgeous day out there. The sun is shining. The air is so clear, I'll bet you can see straight across the front nine.
Perfect day for golf. So you stay out of those sand traps.
Hey, don't you worry about me. Here's the guy who spends all his time in the bunkers.
Very funny.
Very funny. Sorry. I don't know why that delivery was funny. This situation is not funny, but that delivery of very funny just sounded funny. That's the guy who set the kitchen on fire. I know, but like,
So glad.
probably
Nikki's
not
dad
going to
could
set
call you
the
on his
golf
back
course on
phone.
fire.
I'm glad Nikki's dad could call me, too. We have to talk about this.
Okay. Am I disowned?
No. But if you were smart, you'd get over this attitude right now.
Sorry.
What you did for your friend Nikki was so stupid. I'm just wondering, what was going through your mind? What were you thinking about?
I was just trying
As
to
my
help a
mother
friend.
would
There's
ask,
nothing wrong
are
with
you
that.
thinking? Not what were you thinking,
You don't
just
see anything
were
wrong
you
with what you
thinking
did?
at all?
Well, I got Nikki in trouble.
Yeah, you got Nikki in trouble. What about you?
I'm okay. I don't go to that school.
I don't go to that school.
You don't get it, do you? You don't understand. You sit there acting like this is no big deal, and it is. It's a lie. It's worse than that. It's fraud. Getting over-involved in Nikki's problems like this is a big mistake.
Getting caught was the big mistake. Hate it
In the
when
words
I
of
mess up
Aladdin,
like
you're
that.
only in
We
trouble if you
totally
get
pulled it
caught.
off if Hal hadn't blown it.
Gotcha. I'm in
It's
trouble.
not about whether you get caught or not. That is not what this is about. That's not the lesson you're supposed to learn from this.
I'm trying to teach you the right
How to lose a
lesson.
friend. And I'll be lonelier now than I ever have been.
What makes you think Nikki is your friend? She's not your friend.
Susan, she's the only friend I have.
It's true,
She isn't.
Susan. She
a
is.
real friend wouldn't ask you to do something like take a test for her.
Well, she didn't ask me.
No, Danny's not a
Do you think
serial
a real friend
murderer.
who really cared about you would let you go through with that?
She just
You
doesn't
don't know
think
anything
very
about it. I
good.
know one thing, you're going to be a lot better off when you stop hanging out with Nikki.
Sorry, your daughter took Nikki to a hotel room with 2 boys. Nikki is amazing. Nikki did a stupid thing this time. I will say that. But also, yeah.
Say something, okay? Yell at me. I know you think I deserve it.
What the hell were you thinking?
I was thinking of passing that test and not looking like a total dork while I was riding my bike everywhere.
Is that all you care about?
It matters to me, okay? It may not seem very important to you.
Not very, no.
Well, it is to me.
Obviously.
Never seen the parent
So, whose
be
idea
like, is
was
all
it
you
to
care
make the
about
switch?
grades, child?
Spill.
It doesn't matter, okay? It was my test. I let Danny do it, and it was my fault.
Nikki, I want you to take responsibility for your part in this, and I want you to stop.
Oh, that's why she didn't know the teacher. Okay.
Look, Danny was just trying to help me. You can't blame her.
I don't blame her. I just want to know when you're going to wise up.
Oh, and what's that supposed to mean?
First, her help got you grounded. Now her help has gotten you suspended. How much more of this girl's help do you think you can afford?
Danny doesn't mean to make trouble for me.
But she does, Nikki. She does every time.
Nikki is great,
When
usually.
you're going to get it through your head that Danny is not.
No, I'm not taking a test for anybody. You don't want me to take a test for you. I did good. I did well in school and all that, but like,
Cleaned up on the soccer field, but left a mess.
you don't want me to take your test for you.
You can
Trust
handle
me.
it the hard way
The Hefty way. With Hefty tall kitchen bags with twist ties, you won't run out as often. One leading size box of Glad has only 30 bags, but Hefty gives you 36 bags, so you always get more for your money. For Hefty value that won't leave you empty, you choose the hard way or the Hefty way.
You know, I was raised, certain things you do a certain way. Did I forget forks? You never run around the house. You never put your shoes on the table. It's my mother's fault. And you never eat roasted chicken with your fingers. You just don't do it. Well, now KFC has this new tender roast. Roasted chicken in pieces.
What a weird three things.
So good. All my rules go right out the window. Mom. You chicken?
I would give so much to hear this woman just keep naming rules.
Now get 2 pieces of new tender roast, 2 sides, and a biscuit. A complete meal, just $2.99.
Earl Gay tea. Not that I did anyone's test, but in middle school I offered to do my crush's homework after school while he played Minecraft on my phone. Oh.
100% cotton stays comfortably in place. Really, really comfortable underwear.
Hey, Snackles guy, you lost?
No, this is Snackles double chocolate non-fat yogurt.
Who's gonna buy chocolate yogurt?
It's a delicious, rich, creamy snack.
KFC for $2.99. Those were the days. Hello, Leon.
Snackles double chocolate yogurt? Ooh, I'll take the case.
I would literally miss my bus on purpose and then call my mom saying I'm going to it does, and she would have to come get.
Since you asked about Cal and what would
refuse to go straight home. Oh.
You don't have to make your mind up right now.
I already have.
Gave people my homework to copy all the time in high school.
Maybe you should take a little more time.
Mark, I've had time. The last few months, when I had been trying to fight these feelings, I've been coming to this decision without even realizing it.
But things have changed.
I know what I have to do.
Connor, I don't think I can handle losing you.
Mark, that's not going to happen. I would have never made love with you if I were going to stay with Cal. I just have to
For
tell
them,
him
but
that
Connor stresses me out a little.
That's gonna be
the hardest thing I have ever done in my life. I just have to pray that he will be able to accept it and that it won't hurt him too much.
I'll come with you.
Watch this guy like have a heart attack and die when she tells him, and then she's gonna have that on her conscience forever.
Yes, I should. I owe Cal that much.
What?
You can't bring a friend to the I'm leaving you party. Not how this works.
This is what you want to do.
I can't go on living this lie any longer.
Miss Slavinsky. May I call you Tiffany?
Whatever.
Tiffany, let's begin at the top. Now, you say you were in the front of the van with Mr. Clegg when Detective Hughes approached the vehicle.
I already told all that to them.
Yes, I was always
Well, you're telling me now. Were you in the van
So we would copy
on the night
each
in
other's
question?
homework answers and fill in the
sure
correct
was.
answers when we
And
created.
did you hear Mr. Clegg tell the detectives that they could not search his van?
Of course he
Stare
did.
was so
You
vacant.
think he was going to let the cops look in the damn thing? I mean, Aaron's no genius, but he isn't that stupid.
Tom, I ask myself why you have this obsession to make this
Oh,
lousy
hello,
bus
17
fit.
concurrents. I did
One
not
might,
realize we had so
suspect
many
that this
sitting
whole
and
thing
watching
has
with us,
become
but we
personal
are
for you.
already getting. Whew, it's already getting
And what are you suggesting?
frustrating tonight, isn't it?
Well, if you're wasting your time and wasting the taxpayers' money
Connor
trying
gives
to
me
protect
so much
your-
secondhand anxiety
I'll
as
have to
that
ask
fake
the judge
Tumblr.
to
Yeah,
recommend
right?
You can ask
No,
all
I
you
can't.
want,
You
Detective
do.
Hughes,
You know
but
how
Lieutenant
hard it was to
Munson,
walk
do
away
not
from that
need my
novel last
protection.
night?
The bust is going to stick because your
I just wanna
client
keep reading
said his
it.
van could be searched.
Aaron Clegg
Looked
knows his
right into the
rights and he
camera.
would never do that.
Are you sure about that? Because on the arrest report that I got, When asked
There's
if
so
his
many
van could be
times
searched
doing
by
extra work
Detective Hughes, Mr. Clegg
has ruined
responded,
TV for me in this specific way.
and I
I
quote,
now watch the extras, and God
"Yeah,
bless,
right, I'm gonna
extras
let
go
you
through
search
so
my
much,
van."
and I see you extras,
Unquote.
and
That's
hey,
what he said,
you guys are
but
seen
you
and
meant
valid,
it
and I
sarcastic.
appreciate you, and I know nobody else appreciates you,
Yeah,
but
because
there's a
right
lot of
after that, he
extras that
said,
look
"When pigs
directly
fly."
into that camera, and no one catches it
Drew,
because they're in the
sounds to me as if
background.
your
It's
client
just
was
like,
playing word games with the police.
No, the matter goes to intent.
He never meant to give his permission.
Gentlemen, we are not going to sit here and argue intent and tone because you know you're not going to get away with that. We're going to deal with the facts, and the facts in this case were spoken by your client. Did Mr. Clegg ever say the word no to Detective Hughes or Lieutenant Munson?
Miss Levinsky, I remind you.
He didn't say it, but
Thank you, Tiffany. That's all I need to hear.
ooh, I'm starting to get my little, like, you can't really see well here, but it's really it doesn't look as rainbowy on camera, but it's, I swear it's getting rainbowy, and I'm also like, my brain is apparently so opposed to, like, following the rules that I'm just like, my mind's like, whoa, I did what the pattern told me to do, and it came out good. Wow, my dumbass brain.
She uses advanced formula Resolve carpet cleaner. So advanced, it even gets out greasy combination stains. Get Resolve with DuPont Teflon.
I've tried every diet on the planet.
and this one worked. This one worked. 11 pounds gone. One
Just
shake a
cross your
day.
eye
It was
line
so
over it.
easy.
Oh
I was
yeah,
very
no, I'm
surprised that
trying
I
really,
lost this
really
weight on
hard
one
not
shake a
to
day. I substituted for
spoil
lunch.
anything.
Sometimes breakfast, but usually lunch. It was definitely like a milkshake. It was really good.
Slim Fast has vitamins, minerals, protein, calcium. Healthy nutrition like a balanced meal, yet only 220 calories.
The shakes definitely gave me energy. It just gets down to feeling better about yourself.
Slim Fast, balanced nutrition for a healthy life.
Hey, Sparky, how you doing? Flea dip. And powder, too. You poor dog.
Henry, time for your flea control.
See you later.
The other day, my therapist asked me if my stimulants had any effect, and I responded with no, and she was like, yeah, that seems about right. Need
See your
stimulants.
veterinarian for program and other flea control options. And program for cats.
Yeah,
You know
Natty,
what you're saying. You don't want me to have any friends
it's
at all,
worth
do you?
going
Say,
back
I just don't want you to have friends who take advantage of you.
to watch last night's live.
You really believe that? Is that how you feel?
Yes, I do. Susan, I'm a geek. I'm like when you were little, you used to call people like me like eggheads and weirdos.
What makes you think you're a weirdo?
Because that's how people see me. People don't like me for who I am. They like me for what I can do for them.
But why wouldn't they like you? You're beautiful, you're smart.
But no one likes me. They just don't. Why do you care? You're not my mother. What?
No, I'm not your mother. You're right about that, but I do care about you. I want to help you. Look, I used to be like you. I used to tell lies. Big ones, whoppers. I'm an expert at it. But you know, finally, it just doesn't work. You have to admit that you made a mistake.
Fine. I made a mistake, okay? I'm sorry I took the test for Nikki. You want me to write it in blood for you? Would that make you feel better?
Why are you talking to me like that? I am just trying to help you.
Well, you're not helping me. You're only trashing the only friend that I've ever had.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
You're just like Emily. You don't give a damn about me, do you?
Look, this whole thing happened because I was trying to make you happy.
But cheating?
I
You
like
thought you were
her
gonna
ear
make me
cuff
happy
to
by
signify
cheating?
that she's a geek. Yes.
Great grade on this test, okay? It seemed to mean everything to you.
I would rather that you failed honestly than get an A by cheating. Don't you know that much about me, for God's sake?
It just all got confused, okay? I tried studying, I really did, but I knew I couldn't get an A. Besides, you kept telling me that you were gonna take away the car. I just couldn't see it any other way.
Maybe I pushed you too hard. But it still does not excuse what you did. I'm sorry, Nikki. I hate to do this, but I'm going to have to take away your car privileges for a while. You're going to have to look like a dork for a while.
You're gonna have to look like a dork
I'm
for a
sorry
while.
if I pushed you into what you did, but you have got to learn, Nikki, that there are consequences if you mess up. And you have also got to learn that I mean what I say, damn it. I also know that I mean it when I say that I love you. it's okay that you messed up.
The very special episode music. With the dark hair has kind of familiar voice. I wonder if she did. She probably has.
Tiffany, I have enjoyed our talk. It has been informative. In fact, because of you, I am prepared to proceed and I am going to prosecute.
We'll see about that.
Eventually we will, but as far as today goes, our business is concluded and Mr. Clegg stays in jail.
Just until we get this matter before the judge. I'll see you in court, Tom.
I look forward to that, Drew. Good day, gentlemen. Tiffany.
Are you happy?
Happier than ever. I just wish that my happiness wasn't going to hurt someone else.
I know, me too.
Happier
I have
than
some
ever.
time
He
before
sounded
Florence
happy.
speaks, and maybe I can think of the right way to say it to make it easier.
Maybe you can.
Have a couple of days just to be together, just the two of us. And I want to enjoy my time with you before Cal gets back.
Connor! I'm home.
He's back. This poor son of a bitch.
It's open. What are you doing here? I'm going out.
I can see that. Do we have time for coffee?
What?
It's Taster's choice.
Taster's choice. Rich aroma. This is gonna be so bad.
Don't lie about your age. Defy it.
Makeup can make you look older by settling into fine lines. Revlon age-defying makeup has color particles wrapped in moisturizers, so it floats above fine lines.
Don't lie.
Oh my god, 21 gigahertz. Hi, everybody. Jesus. Welcome. Thank you guys for being here with us. We're watching As the World Turns, and just a reminder, we're raising money for the Trans Housing Coalition.
You've always conditioned your hair in the shower. Now you can condition your skin. Introducing Ultra Skincare from Dial. It's a new formula that blends Dial
Hi, Brooklyn.
bacterial protection with emollient-rich moisturizers for skin that feels not just clean and protected, but conditioned.
You're gonna be fine, I'm sure, Patrick. We're all pulling for you.
Skincare from Dial.
We're about to get some interesting weather here, too.
I'd like you to stay out.
You think that I might be in danger?
Could cost her her life. Murder, She Wrote tonight. The Mountie goes man-to-man on gang turf.
Bada bing, bada bing.
Now, can he uncover his foul play on an all-new Due South?
It was boom, bang, bing.
Then Dr. Sloan meets a
It was
murderer.
boom, bang,
He's turning
bing.
the hospital into a morgue.
There's going to be another murder.
Will the doc be
Too
next?
much attention.
A diabolical diagnosis.
Commercials.
CBS Friday.
I'm making coffee. Hi, everybody watching.
Jewelry by Monet.
Hi, everybody's families that are watching with them.
Join us tomorrow for As the World Turns.
I'm starting to remember how... Oh, hi, guys. Thank you for the donation. Oh, hang on.
Now, for a limited time, get 2 complete pairs of glasses and a thorough eye examination for only $99.98. Only at Vision Values.
We'll have the best moments from Barney's Bad Movies, Steve's Forecast, and we'll help you through Dave and Randy Withdrawal all on Daybreak beginning
Thank
at
you
5
so
a.m.
much. We appreciate you.
Everybody asleep?
All the short people up here are.
Excellent.
All the short people up here are.
Adam, the good son, wouldn't sleep like that. Casey, the bad son.
Thank you,
3 times
Natty.
cat in the hat.
Oh, that doesn't sound like Casey.
That is Casey.
Pizza's devoured. Boys are asleep. cat's back in the hat.
Ice maker's out of ice. No, it's June.
Honey, it's like being back to normal again, isn't it?
Well, as normal as things get in this house.
As normal as things get when we
Yeah,
bring our
sure.
kids to shootouts occasionally, but you know.
It's wonderful having you back.
It's wonderful to be had.
You are a great mom, half-decent wife.
Oh, I'd kill him. Not
With
funny,
an illegal
Tom.
arms bust under her belt.
That was some pretty fancy footwork there, Detective.
Well, I wasn't the only one dancing. Hal was there, too.
Well, I'm not married to Hal, so take the compliment.
Thank you. Tom, it means so much to Hal and me, though. I think this is going to be a really big case. And we're counting on you, my DA husband, to make those charges stick.
Just think, Nora. Someday you'll be wearing this.
Hey, parents, maybe don't bring kids to shootouts. Being a kid in America is dangerous
Figure out
enough.
what it is.
Now, you're really talking to that baby a lot lately.
Well, the book stayed. Comforts them.
Oh,
Would you
God,
like to
we're
try?
back here, guys. We're here.
Me?
Oh, she's married to the DA. It's not a secret, Patrick. Is that a conflict of interest? Probably. Does anybody seem to care? No. No, nobody does.
Hey there, little girl. Hope everything's okay. I'll see you soon.
I hope she inherits her mom's brains. Let's just say that. Does that mean? Maybe. Mike's wondering how a door actually works.
You locked the door?
Yeah.
What about your brother? Isn't he coming home tonight?
I don't know where Mark is. Looks like it's,
Fuck Mark.
Just
He's
us
up in the
tonight.
treehouse. I don't care about Mark.
Then I have got a treat for you. For staying here with Nora and me instead of at Fairwinds while Roseanne's away. I won! I won! All right!
So, the lure of the table beckons again, huh?
Oh, hi, Scott.
I've been waiting for you in the suite. How was the ballet?
It was good. It was fine.
Really? What'd you see?
I don't remember. The program was all in French.
I'm surprised they didn't provide a translation. Not that you'd need one for the ballet.
Look, Scott, I decided to come back here and try to win back some of the money I lost.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
How much you down? You must have some idea.
it's not about the money, Scott. It's about the challenge. It's fun to see if I can try to beat the odds.
Classic rationalization.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means you lied to me, and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
You lied to me. No, she's naming the baby Nora because it's after Mike's mom. Mark's in the sinkhole. Yeah, Mark and Mike are brothers. I found that out just last week. Shit, how do I lock this door? Mike, probably. Or Nora.
As the world turns. Brought to you today by New Crest Plus Gum Care to help protect your teeth and gums. It's just what the dentist
Yep.
ordered.
Gambling addiction. My man, Scott. One is in the sinkhole and one is dumb as rocks. Yes, your mother would be so proud.
I didn't actually lie to you, Scott.
What do you call it, then?
Look, it's not like I planned on coming back down here when I left you before.
Did you ever even leave the casino?
Boy, this must be what married life is like. I don't have to account for my every move with you, do I, Scott? Because if I do...
Yes, you absolutely do. Look, I was just worried about
Yeah,
you,
I know,
that's all.
Scott, but it was your idea for me to come on this vacation so that I could try and forget about my problems with Mike and my pregnant sister. Why can't you just let me relax, live in the moment?
I'm with you there.
Well,
And the guys
besides,
also
I think
at
crowd
the
here
craps
likes it when
table
I
are
win.
just like,
think they like me.
Everybody loves you when you win.
Not
You
just when
dropped on
I'm
the same
winning,
conversation?
when
I
I'm losing
thought so.
too. Before, I was losing big, and the manager came over and he gave me this.
Oh, right.
Rosanna
it's
just
an
bugs
invitation
me,
for us
yeah.
to stay at the Hotel de Paris, and, you know, it's complimentary, of course.
Yeah, I thought that was very generous of him.
I wouldn't call it that. But they know if you're staying in the area, you're more likely to
So
come
you're
back
saying
in
Mike
here and lose more.
and Rosanna deserve each other?
Like that guy
Did you
right over
say?
there. I saw him at the roulette table earlier. He dropped a bundle.
Yeah, I don't think he's won a hand all night of anything. But I have to admit, he's a pretty good loser.
Well, before you join his company, I think we should get out of here.
I can afford to gamble, Scott.
You can afford to buy Jupiter if you want. That's not the point. I don't think we should be stuck in Monte Carlo when there's so many other exciting cities to see, like Paris, London, Amsterdam. Hello? Are you listening?
Yeah, sorry,
I don't understand Vegas personally. Like, I know it's some people's thing, and I've never been, so like I'm kind of just talking about something I don't know. But like, I don't know. It never appealed to me.
It is very more than 10 million francs.
Sorry, monsieur, but that is our against our house policy.
Hey, Rosanna, that's a red flag. Oh yeah, no. Red flags! Red flag on the field. We got a red flag.
Poor guy.
He's not a poor guy. He's a count.
A count? Really? Thought he had kind of a regal bearing.
No, we have not seen this. They're just still there.
Maybe you should float him alone.
Oh wait, I know what you're saying.
I'll make the bus stick.
But she already
That's
floated.
great, because there's
Huh.
nothing I like better than putting away a gun trafficker first thing in the morning.
Wait,
Yeah, I know, sweetie. You know what? I read the report that you and Hal filed a couple times, and
I'm so confused.
there's still one thing that keeps jumping out at me.
What?
Why does the suspect let you search his van? I mean, it's not like he
Same,
doesn't know he has a mega arsenal of illegal
Hang
weapons
on,
in the back.
guys.
So why
Forgive me for a second.
does he let you?
But after all, Barbara, you are my partner. You are a
Yeah, the
brilliant-
Chinese.
There is one thing I am concerned about, though. I've gone to such trouble
how
to
did
make
we
my
end up
feelings
here?
known here. I want to make sure that
How did-
everyone can hear.
Hang on. How are we here? This is a repeat. How dare they? I can't believe they added the same thing to their playlist twice. I've never done that. Sorry, guys. Sorry, you're completely right. No, you're completely right, Texas. My bad. Sorry, we're caught up now. Texas is smarter than I am. It should be a crime. I know.
Hey.
Can you imagine running a YouTube channel and making a clerical error? I couldn't.
Terrific. Is that it?
I'm sorry, there's been a delay.
Can't remember my phone number, but I remember this.
Over.
Well,
They're
that's
seeking an
understandable
injunction.
because you're not gonna call
Quinlan,
yourself.
Switzer?
Like my mom always like, you're not calling
No
yourself.
idea.
Of course you
They're
don't
doing
remember your
whatever
phone
they can
number.
to stop it.
This is me.
Well, we're obviously paying you too much. Very nice. So, thanks for working late.
Oh, I don't mind. But then again, I don't have a little missus waiting at home for me.
Yeah? Well, my little missus doesn't mind either. Proves that I'm not worried about her.
Are you?
Oh, yeah, all the time. But she doesn't have to know that. Comes with being in love.
So would you rather be a bachelor? I didn't think so.
Good night.
Good night.
I haven't slept since June, but I'm not that worried. She doesn't even know that I'm that worried. I know my mom's phone number. I know my phone number, but that's only really because I've had to, like, you know, it's been asked for with, oh yeah, these guys.
How much you want to bet? Kirk's the one with insomnia now.
You really got him thinking.
Yeah, I almost feel sorry for the guy.
Don't.
Hello.
Ready?
Yeah.
Good. Because he just left, and he doesn't suspect a thing.
Uh-oh. This is gonna go super well, doo-doo.
Come in. It's just me. Can I come in? Oh, absolutely. Please. Ooh, something smells divine. Ooh, is that new?
Yeah.
Divine. Big night?
Kirk will be home soon.
Oh, I can remember. I can remember. I wanted to just say something to you before he gets here. Is that okay?
You sound serious.
No, it's not serious. I mean, I'm putting my glass here. Okay, right there. I was wondering about tomorrow evening, the big engagement party at the Lakeview. John and Lisa. I was just wondering.
Can I stop you? I actually was wondering if you would not mind if I did go.
I mean, it's not that I think that you can't handle it. That's not it.
No, it's not. I can. It's that's not the problem. It's actually it's Kirk.
What do you mean? Kirk has a problem?
Well, you know, a party like this with so many people, it's a big step, and I'm just not sure that Kirk's ready for it.
If you're ready for it, why wouldn't Kirk be ready for it?
Well, because my being too independent scares him.
Oh, no. Your independence is what you've been working towards diligently every day. You're misreading him because he's eager for you to thrive in every possible way.
Yeah, well, he might.
You must be misunderstanding, Sammy. Or Sammy.
Cal,
What the fuck?
please open your eyes.
Hang on. I'm so confused.
Cal, you've got to wake up. I need you to get well.
What the fuck happened to Cal? I was joking when I said he was gonna die when she told him. Jesus.
Oh, Cal, thank God.
What the fuck is happening?
How are you feeling?
So what happened, Cal? I was hoping that you could tell me.
Nothing happened. Did he fall into a single? Soap Opera God took it as a prayer. Soap Opera God, no! I did not mean to manifest this.
As the world turns. Brought to you today by Zest. Now there are 2 ways to get zestfully clean. Original and Whitewater Fresh Zest.
Whitewater Fresh Zest. Ew.
There's you, the guy you married, and your 2.3 kids. You've got good reason.
Oh, thank you for the donation.
Now we've got a better reason not to. New Zest Body Wash. See, deodorant soaps can be too drying, but new Clear Blue Zest Body Wash is a skin conditioning gel that rinses cleaner than deodorant soaps. So, the big guy's refreshed, the kids are clean, and you're real smooth. Clearly, new Zest
Thank you
Body
so
Wash
much for the
gives
$20.
everybody cleaner, smoother skin.
Dollar
almost.
store. Henry Boulay. Thank you. Dollar store Henry Boulay.
See up there.
Thank Thank you, Ellery. Cat, welcome, guys. We are watching As the World Turns and raising money for the Trans Housing Coalition.
Tastes like orange, tangerine, and lime.
Some healthy junk, too. Sunny to go. All right. Sunny Delight. The good stuff.
Yes, liking the stream, watching the stream helps, and if you are able to, donating is highly appreciated.
Ouch.
Mom, I hate the way ordinary tissues hurt them.
No!
That's why there's Puffs Plus. It's got moisturizing lotion with soothing aloe.
It's got lotion in it?
Wow.
That's why I feel so nice. See? It's soft.
It's got lotion.
My kids will love it.
Thanks, Mom.
Because when they feel
Thanks,
better,
Mom.
I feel better.
Puffs Plus. The soothing ones for your loved ones.
You fell, Cal, and you were knocked unconscious.
How did I get here?
Mark found you. He and Mike called the ambulance.
You were lying in the lot next to my place. You're at Memorial Hospital now. How am I doing?
You've got a concussion, but at least you're awake now.
I'm awake. But every part of me hurts.
Can you go tell the nurse that he's awake?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Did they tell him and he just fell? Oh no.
They took some x-rays. They're gonna need to do some more tests. But Susan said that you have a fractured vertebrae in your back. And they said they wouldn't know the whole story until you woke up. We didn't know what to think, Cal. I've been scared to death.
I'll bet.
Don't ever do that to me again, okay?
How dare you pretend to care about my
Here
well-being?
in a second. Thanks. Cal, do you remember what happened? Do you know why you fell?
How can they stop us from searching that house, Clay?
Cal really doesn't deserve this. I mean, he's not a, well, he doesn't deserve this. He's not a very good husband, but he doesn't
The
deserve
girlfriend's
this.
testimony confirms that, but these two guys are magicians when it comes to loopholes. They can literally pull precedent out of a hat.
And you can literally stop them.
I can give it my best.
You got to, Tom. We can't let Clay go off. If we do, then we didn't do our jobs.
Well, I'm not going to stand here and tell you that we're going to win. I can tell you that Quinlan and Switzer are the best you can hire.
Ah, but they're no Tom Hughes.
Well, that's true.
Look, you've gone up against him before and you've won, and you can do it again. And Clegg is about as innocent as Charles Manson.
Well, sweetie, sometimes guilt is not enough.
It's gotta be. Hal and I busted our butts to bring this guy in. He can't get off on a technicality.
Well, I may have one advantage, and that would be Judge Morrison. You see, the judge doesn't like it when the big city lawyer comes down here and tries to tell him how to interpret statute.
Oh, honey, I hope you're right.
Sweetie, I have the home court advantage.
Don't count on that, Tom.
And
Like,
it
there's
is
not
game
being
time.
a good husband, and there's deserving to be, yeah.
this
He's the
motion.
first one, not the
found a
second.
local
Absolutely,
firm,
yes. Couldn't agree with you more.
Diego. But he's been very good for you, Tom. You want me to talk to Kirk?
Maybe I shouldn't be talking to you about Kirk and me.
If you can't talk to me, who the heck can you talk to?
All right, Lucinda, gotta understand that, to Kirk, independence from me means independence from him.
No, that's nonsense.
No, he is scared. I can feel it.
He is very proud of all that you've accomplished.
I know. Look, a part of him is very proud and happy that I am learning.
Okay, and another part? What's the other part?
He's jealous.
Of your
Healthy.
instructor's input?
Not that way. Now, Kirk knows that I'm not interested in Diego at all like that. But he is jealous of what Diego can do for me. Kirk wants to be the one who's helping me.
Darling, he is helping you by loving you and supporting you, putting my glass right down there, and being a decent husband for you.
Yes, but Diego is a professional. And Kirk doesn't really understand all that Diego has done for me. I mean, you remember what it was like. I was spilling things. I was hurting myself.
God, those
and-
days are gone.
Yeah, well, thanks to Diego. Diego allows me to make mistakes. Mistakes that I couldn't make in front of Kirk or you.
We love your mistakes. There's no possible way that you could look bad to us.
I appreciate that. That's very sweet, but I could. Now, Kirk has got to see me as an equal. And the minute that he starts thinking about me as an invalid, well...
Diego? Diego is the...
really good looking?
Instructor.
Why do you ask?
He is, isn't he?
Oh, darling, it's just a question of taste.
Well, I think that's part of the problem. Kirk thinks that Diego is trying to seduce me.
You force me to inquire, darling.
Lucinda,
Is he?
He is my teacher.
So, you said that Kirk is upset by your teacher's teaching skills.
Yes,
Lucinda's so extra, and I honestly
you know
love
how
her.
Kirk is. He sees things and he
No, he
jumps to
definitely
conclusions.
is.
Diego taught me how to take a shower, and Kirk walked in.
Diego was in the bathroom when you were taking a shower?
Diego was in the shower with me.
What was he doing?
But we were wearing bathing suits.
How do you know he was wearing a bathing suit?
We
Samantha?
were wearing bathing suits.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay?
I'm sorry. It's absolutely, it's sensible. It's so sensible.
It is. But Kirk keeps jumping to assumptions. He thought that I was having a romantic dinner with Diego when I was really planning everything for Kirk. And he found me in Diego's room late one night.
What were you doing in his room? What hour of the night?
I don't know, about 3.
What were you doing there, Samantha?
I keep waking up in the middle of the night. My sleep schedule is all off.
Oh, I know. It's simple. You just went to the wrong door. You put your hand in the wrong knob.
I know which door is which. I wanted to talk to Diego, and it is not the first time that I've done this.
In the middle of the night, Samantha?
It is the middle of the night for you, but it is always dark for me. Diego understands that.
Okay, I got it. I understand. And Kirk is jealous of your connection with Diego.
All right, if the situation were reversed, okay? Let's say that Kirk was not able to see, or if he needed help, and there was someone else who was helping him, I might get jealous.
Oh, I think possibly you might.
But I would understand, and I certainly would not try to get in the way. I mean, Kirk has got to do that for me.
Stop eavesdropping, yeah.
Okay. Say no
Diego's
more.
a troublemaker.
Want me to speak to Kirk?
Hello?
Update.
Kirk just turned on Churton Street.
ETA?
12 minutes. Right on schedule.
They're gonna kill him? What are they doing?
I'll be ready.
I hate that Diego's a bad guy. He's so cute.
You can keep all those moisturizers that promise to correct my wrinkles. I want to stop them before they start.
UV rays can cause wrinkles. Now help stop them by using a moisturizer plus sunscreen every day. Oil of Olay Daily UV Protectant. Only Oil of Olay combines its light, greaseless moisturizer with SPF 15 to help prevent premature aging.
The only good wrinkle is the one you
Oh no,
never
yeah, they're both bitches.
For a lifetime of beautiful skin, help stop wrinkles before they start.
We just
Oil
forgot
of
about
Olay
one of them
Daily UV
existing for a
Protectant.
second.
Action! Tastes just like a Milky Way, but with half the fat of the leading chocolates. We think you'll enjoy it.
Excuse me. Half the fat that tastes just like a Milky Way. And you think I'll enjoy it? Give me that.
New Milky Way Light. Smooth, light, everything.
See, what if I want the fat, though?
Welcome to Cooking with Gina. Cooking with
Don't assume
Simon.
that I don't want the
Cooking with
fat.
Kim. Want some real advice? Switch to Lipton Recipe Secrets for delicious onion burgers. Get your
Sometimes I
recipes
just go
and
into my
seasonings
pantry
all
and I
in one
think,
place. Lipton
what's the
Recipe
worst
Secrets.
decision
That's
I
all you
could
need to know.
possibly make right now?
You're eating cereal. Congratulations. You're trying
All the cute ones are bad ones, seemingly.
You're ready to graduate from starter formulas to Carnation follow-up formula. No formula is more nutritious. It's rich in calcium for healthy
Oh my
bones.
God,
And
there's
it's
too many
priced
cute
up to
babies on the
20% less than
commercials.
the leading formulas. So dig in. You've graduated to Carnation follow-up formula. The right formula at the right time. Also available inside.
It's not like I'm ready for some long-term hair color commitment. I just wanted to get the best out of my hair.
I want to have an open relationship with being a blonde.
Boosts your natural color and highlights as it blends away gray.
Casting really brought out
Can't afford a baby right now.
Click, color, grays are gone.
No ammonia,
so it's gentle, yet casting lasts up to 6 weeks.
I colored my hair, and the thing that people comment on is the shine.
Casting tone-on-tone hair color from L'Oreal. The color that lets you shine.
Yeah, right, Natty? I'm like, I'm not even in a relationship. Don't make me think about how great it would be to have a baby.
Later this week, don't miss
someday.
Ben Aykroyd, Sting, David Schwimmer, and Luciano Pavarotti and Michael Bolton on CBS.
Jessica.
What are you doing here?
I've been engaged as counsel for the defense.
I don't believe this.
Everyone's entitled to legal representation.
I know the law, Jessica, and I know you. You're no hack.
Thank you for your opinion, Mrs. Hughes.
Do you know who this guy is?
Until a jury of his peers
This is a
finds him-
neo-Nazi gun runner, Jessica. Did you get a chance to read the arrest report?
I can't discuss this
There
case.
is no discussion. The guy had Uzis, AK-47s, Glocks, armor-piercing bullets. This is not your garden variety
Christ,
gun
this got
fanatic.
real
You're
quick.
doing your job, I'm doing mine.
The man had a swastika tattooed to his chest.
That is not a crime.
Oh, listen to yourself.
If we only defend people we agree with...
We would live in a much better world.
And we would live in a world where the unpopular had no rights, where you could land in jail because of how you looked. We have to defend people we don't agree with. Even your husband will admit that.
No, I think I'm with Margo on this one.
And the First Amendment?
He's a white supremacist, Jess. Fine, he deserves representation. It doesn't mean that you have to be the one to represent him.
But do you honestly think that Mr. Quinlan would have a chance in front of Morrison?
We have not always been on the same side, Jess, but up until now, I've always respected what you try to do.
Now, what I do, Tom, is defend the underdog. Free speech means exactly that for everyone.
This is not a speech issue. Your client broke a very specific law. Possessing and selling automatic weapons is still illegal in this state.
That's not our argument.
Please.
Your client is guilty.
I appreciate your point of view, but I have a job to do.
Jessica, I'm not going to let you do this.
I didn't ask for your permission.
If opposing counsel is present, I'm prepared to hear arguments. Now.
I'm sure you can handle this yourself.
Jessica.
Jessica's just doing her job, and she's just been put in a shitty situation.
I went looking for Mark. Mike said he might be in the treehouse in the lot.
That's where I found you, Cal. Under the tree.
Well, I hollered. When you didn't answer, maybe I'll have a look.
Oh, no.
Did you get inside?
No. I guess that I must have slipped and hit my head.
That damn treehouse.
Wow, welcome back.
Hi, Doc.
How do you feel?
My head hurts like hell.
Yeah, well, it took quite a bump. Are you dizzy?
No.
Poor Cal. I know, right?
No, I feel dang foolish.
Well, your head's
Margo
going to
should
hurt for a
transfer,
while.
yeah.
You've got quite a bruise there. It's lucky that Mark knows CPR. The medics tell me he saved your life.
Thanks, Mark.
No, Cal, I was just,
I want to take you downstairs for a couple of tests. Get me an MRI, a CAT scan, L1 through L3, and another set of x-rays.
X-ray? What?
You have a hairline fracture in one of your vertebrae, and we want to take another look at it.
Oof.
But before we go downstairs, I need you to help me out here, okay?
What do you want me to do?
Can you move your arms for me?
Of course I can move my arm.
Good, I know it hurts. Good. Now I want you to squeeze my hands, okay?
Oh, God, she's
As hard
not
as
going to
you
leave
can.
him because he's ill, and then she's just going to keep
Good.
cheating on him
good.
while he's ill.
All right, now, how about your legs? Can you move your legs? Wiggle your toes?
What the hell's going on
Cal. Oh,
Just
no.
relax, Cal. It's nothing to worry about right now. I'm going to try something else, and I want you to tell me if you can feel this, okay? This?
No.
Anything?
I'm so fucking
No.
stressed right now.
How about here?
No.
That?
Nothing. No, I don't feel a damn thing.
The world's a germy place. That's why you need Dial. Dial gets rid of the dirt you see and kills the germs you can't see. Over the years, Dial has killed more germs than any other soap. So at the end of the day, aren't you glad you use Dial?
Incredibly, Matchlight, the dependable one-match charcoal.
OMG, I feel so bad. Right? I don't even know what to say to that.
Just 15 minutes. So, the sooner you get Matchlight, the sooner you eat.
Man, soap operas were fucked.
If you set your mind to it, you could open the door to a dryness that works like no other before. You must have wished for Huggies Supreme diapers. Now with the Dry Touch layer. No other leading brand can keep baby skin this dry. With cloth-like outer softness, stretch sides, and the only tabs from Velcro companies. With dryness this special, what else can compare? Huggies Supreme, the ultimate in care.
Poor Cal. Hi guys, just coming in. We're watching As the World Turns
Ever
from
notice how some
1996 and
things
raising
look
money for the
sweeter
Trans
than they
Housing
really are?
Coalition.
Kellogg's Frosted Mini Wheat Cereal, 98% fat-free. One side's sweet, but one side's wheat for a surprisingly delicious sweet, but not too sweet taste. Kellogg's Frosted Mini Wheats. Don't be fooled by the frosting. Try it.
Sheila's got Stephanie right where she wants her.
I think there's something wrong with me. Mercury poisoning.
Mercury
grip on reality.
Jesus, guiding light was
Psychosis
live.
may be exhibited.
Cat something or another. What is correct?
She pushed too far.
I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid.
This week on The Bold and the Beautiful.
Super Predators, an eye-opening look at the future of violent teenage crime tonight.
All right. I'll
Fabric or
have a
plastic
heart-to-heart
rather than
and
the
talk.
pure,
Please don't.
non-breathable
Donnie, why not?
plastic.
Because this is personal. This
Aw.
is between Kirk and me.
Wait a minute. You brought me into this, and I think somebody
I know.
objective would help.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. I hope I'm not interrupting.
No.
Oh, not at all.
Good, because I thought we'd have a lesson before I turned in.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be fun. Going to make banana splits.
Oh, Glorioski's there. Oh, summer camp.
There's several skills involved. Oh, I'm sorry.
Darling,
Oh,
oh my
what a mess.
heavens.
I'm sorry.
Oh, my heavens.
Oh my God. Wow.
Wow.
Did I could drop this Sunday? That's just.
Are
Actually,
you
no,
okay?
I'm
All right.
fine. I'm fine. Listen, just
Look.
I should get changed, okay?
I think
Because
so.
Kirk's
I
gonna
don't
be
think you
home
can top
any
this,
moment.
so why don't we let the lady have a little privacy,
Thank you.
okay, Diego? Darling, I
Thank
will
you.
speak to Kirk the minute I put eyes on it.
Okay.
all right? And thank you for understanding about the party tomorrow.
Well, no, thank you for letting me stay home. I'll be fine home. alone.
Really, can I stay and help you
No,
clean up?
I'll
Don't
be
be so
fine. I'll be fine.
independent.
I'm fine.
You
I'm fine.
don't know
Really.
what you look like.
This is funny.
Oh, God.
Don't worry, it's okay.
Well,
I'm kind of enjoying this.
Oh,
just
shit,
will
I
be
messed
forgetting
up
about
a
the lesson
corner.
for this evening.
That's okay.
I really am sorry.
It's okay. Good night.
Since the banana splits are out,
Yeah.
what are you going to do that's exciting the rest of the evening?
Exciting. Well, maybe read an exciting chapter in an exciting book, followed by an exciting sleep. Any luck?
Sleep. What's that like? What the fuck? Bye, cat. What the fuck is happening? What the?
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Kirk?
Straight to jail. Jail. Straight to jail. Yeah, hit him.
What is going on?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm with him on that one.
That one's gonna
I'm
be
not
full of
usually with
something.
Kurt on a lot of
Sounds
things,
like
but that
Susan had a
one,
lot of
that
tests
one I'm with him on.
Oh, she didn't sound too discouraged. I mean, it could just be temporary.
You want some coffee? Do you want something? No, thanks. I'm fine.
Fuck? Nice, Kurt. Kurt redeeming himself.
Connor,
Go,
I'm the one that
Kurt.
did the tree.
Please. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry.
What was the game plan there? I have no idea.
Poor Cal.
To
he
make
doesn't
me
deserve
uncomfortable?
Nobody
It
does.
worked.
But Cal's injuries have nothing to do with what happened between us, Connor.
This. How can you say this is just a coincidence? We make love, and then the very next day he falls from the very same spot. How is that chance, Mark? This is a judgment, pure and simple. We did something terribly wrong.
We didn't do anything wrong.
Mark, I broke my vows.
We love each other, Connor.
But she probably
do
said
love
to
you.
Cal.
But if this isn't wrong, then why am I feeling like this?
Because you care about Cal. But you
Feels
didn't
like a
cause
Beyond
this
Belief
accident.
episode.
Cal was climbing and he fell. It could have happened to anyone, anywhere. It's not your fault. It's not my fault.
Did
and
the
it is
spirit
not
of
the
this
judgment.
person's affair cause her husband to fall and die? Actually,
can't
yes.
tell him about us
Stories based on true events.
I'm sorry.
Fact.
Hey,
Karma. Yes, feel bad. Feel very bad.
Let me walk back.
Hi,
if
Chris.
he's gonna find Cal, it has to be.
Where's Dr. Stewart?
Oh, she's evaluating the test results. She'll be here soon.
We're yelling
You
at
know, I think
fictional
that we
people
just
for
have
their
to
bad life
stay
choices
positive
once
about
again.
this.
Yeah, Cal, I mean, you're in good hands here.
You know, I'm sure that as soon as Susan and Dr. Gardella look over Susan.
Okay, Susan. Let her rip. Don't keep us hanging. What's the judgment?
Not long ago, a group of ladies wrote us, singing the praises of Murphy's Oil Soap, the pure, natural cleaner that's safe to use on almost any wooden surface. Now, if Murphy's Oil Soap is good enough to clean this house, it's surely good enough to clean yours.
Don't let constipation back you up. Prevent constipation with new Soft Lax gel caps from Fleet, the laxative brand name doctors trust. Soft Lax stool softener.
I hope
Get
the
it
Granny
and
Coven
go.
would appreciate my
When's
my
the last time
crochet
you tried
journey.
Ovaltine?
I had Ovaltine about 2 hours ago.
We both did.
I just put it in skim milk, and I feel like I'm getting a chocolatey drink, but don't have to feel guilty.
Rich and chocolatey.
Great tasting Ovaltine contains 10 essential vitamins and minerals.
I thought
and
that
no
lady
fat,
said
no cholesterol,
fuck in an
and is
Ovaltine
99%
commercial.
Caffeine free.
I think the nutritional part matters most.
I'm just the opposite. I like the taste of Ovaltine, and I drink chocolate milk for the taste.
Ovaltine tastes great, and it's great for you.
It's not surprising that for all the different tastes that
Granny
people have, there are
Coven.
as
Yes.
many ways
Anybody
to cook.
remember that video?
And with state-of-the-art cooktops, fast-cooking convection ovens, and easy to
Ovaltine?
clean
A crummy commercial?
Cooking's never
Ovaltine was
more
fucking
appealing.
awful. So I
Might surprise you
haven't
though,
had
is that all
Ovaltine
of
since
these
I was like
choices are
10.
now made possible
I remember it
by
being
Kenmore.
good, but I think that was just
Shouldn't you
because I was
consider the brand
10
that's already at
and it
work
was
in over
there,
1 or 2
you know?
homes in America? Kenmore. Come see the innovative side of Sears.
We'll continue with part 2 of As the World
Spoiler alert, Sears wasn't that innovative and they found that out later on when they went into bankruptcy.
The face of innocence.
You know what I'd like to do with you?
The heart of madness. A woman without conscience or control.
Nesquik and Ovaltine are pretty much the same. They are, but Ovaltine's thing was like, we're healthier than Nesquik. And it was like, no, you're just a little bit worse. That's it.
On a killer. Murder, She Wrote. CBS Thursday.
Ooh, Ovaltine and mixed with vanilla ice cream actually sounds dope.
Here's the latest scoop from Friendly's. A delicious 3-scoop sundae with your favorite topping.
Ovaltine, it was like that thing that you had when you went over to your grandma's house, right? It was that and Tang.
It's only for a limited time.
At least for me. I just hit the
Friendly's.
microphone, I'm sorry.
Here's another scoop from Friendly's. What could we possibly do to make Friendly's rich, creamy ice cream and frozen yogurt even more irresistible? 2 half-gallons for just $5 at Friendly's restaurants. Better hurry.
I was really scared stiff.
Margo Hemingway and Jeannie Cooper from The Young and the Restless discuss celebrity addiction. Next, Geraldo.
Today at 3 on Channel 2.
God, daytime TV was so predatory.
Volume is never a problem. At least not this kind.
It had to be the malted version. Oh, of course. The only version we ever had.
That's why we developed Aussie Real Volume Shampoo and Leave-In Volumizer. They
texturize it.
My grandmother
actually
was like,
changing
"How
the
would you? Why would you even bother with the non-malted version?" Woo!
With Aussie Real Vine,
Every time the color changes in my yarn, I get like, I don't know, I get like this like rush of dopamine. It's so weird.
only from Aussie.
Tammy Faye talks about her cancer and why she almost waited too long. Plus, we're on the set with us
Tammy
Mel
Faye.
Gibson on the next ET.
At 7:30 tonight.
And now part 2 of As the World Turns.
I missed the tin. They made a satisfying pop when you opened them. Yep. Now I kind of want Ovaltine. I have
know you want answers,
chocolate,
Cal, but it's too
hot
soon
chocolate
for a full prognosis.
with
So what do
me.
the
I
test
think I made a good
results say?
choice. I was going to
The
go for
test
tea. I
results
would have been salty if
confirm
I
that
didn't
there
have
is a fracture
chocolate milk
in one of
or
the
hot
vertebrae
chocolate
in
right
your
now.
lower back. But really, that's a plus.
Wish I didn't have ADHD. I feel
because it
that way
means that you're gonna
sometimes
be able
too,
to
but just
breathe on
remember
your
our
own
ADHD
and
makes
have
us
full
good
use
at
of your
certain
arms
things that
and
other
your upper
people
body.
struggle with.
You didn't say anything about his legs.
Just doesn't always feel like it when we're struggling with the normie things.
For the moment, your legs are paralyzed.
Are you telling me that I'm never going to walk again?
No, I'm not saying that.
You're not saying that he will.
It all depends on whether or not your spinal cord has been severed.
If it is,
Oh shoot, I messed up. That was supposed to be single.
Nerve tissue does not regenerate. There is research being done right now, but
Well, what are you saying, Susan?
I'm saying if your spinal cord is merely bruised or pinched, there's hope for recovery.
Oh, this is the
it's
same
severed.
plot line that happened in that one season of
walking
Downton
days are
Abbey,
over, is that
remember?
right?
Cal, you can't think that way. When are we going to know for sure about his condition?
We're going to keep you here for a while, Cal, under observation, and when the swelling goes down,
God, do you guys think we could get away with watching Downton Abbey because it was PBS?
look, there's no reason for all of you to hang around.
Cal, honey,
Why aren't
no.
you going home?
Cal, I don't mind, Stan.
Look, I know. I appreciate what you did for me, but I know you got a business to run.
Mike can take care of things.
Mike can't tie his own shoelaces. What the fuck do you
Sooner
mean
or
Mike can
later.
take care of things?
I'm going to be here for several days. You'll have another chance to visit, so just why don't you go on now? It's all right. I got Connor.
You know, Mark, he's right. You don't need to stay.
Okay. Everybody be
Midnight
checking in.
snacks with Grandma nostalgia. Aw.
Lily?
No,
BBC though. BBC is an ass with copyright. Possibly. I
better
guess
see
there's
about
only
getting
one
you
way to
to
find out. I'll just have to do a test.
Susan, I hope that you are not trying to make me feel better by soft peddling the truth.
Cal, I would never do that.
Good. Because no matter how bad it is, I always want people to tell it to me straight.
All right, what is going on here?
Feel bad, Connor. What the fuck is happening? Hit him again.
I come home and I see this guy playing peeping Tom with my wife.
What are you doing in this room? What is going on?
He was watching my wife get undressed.
looking for the chocolate.
Oh, come on.
It was an accident. There was chocolate sauce.
Come on. Lion.
Look, maybe you misread the situation.
You've got a strange imagination, Mr.
It wasn't my imagination. You were watching her get undressed.
It's very easy to jump to conclusions.
I know what I saw, all right? Am I the only guy who sees this creep for what
No,
he
he
is?
was definitely
Stop.
creeping on
No.
her.
I've had it. I've tried patience, but I've had it with the lessons, the tests, the showers. That's it. You understand? You're fired.
Good. Fire him. Yell at him, Kurt.
You've always conditioned your hair in the shower. Now you can condition your skin. Introducing
Nope.
Ultra
Yep.
Skin
Suddenly
Care
all the
from
attractiveness
Dial.
goes away. It's a real shame.
Blends Dial's unique antibacterial
Just like that.
protection with emollient-rich moisturizers for skin that feels not just clean and protected, but conditioned. See how beautiful conditioning can feel. Ultra Skin Care. from
Violence
Dial.
was the correct answer today.
Just released on video, it's the original motion picture, a
Aww.
masterpiece of Disney imagination. And now, when you buy
Remember
the
when we
Many
said Winnie the
Adventures of
Pooh was a
Winnie the Pooh
psychopath
and
last
one other
Monday?
Disney Masterpiece Collection video, you can save $5. Now on video for a limited time.
My doctor said I didn't need surgery for my hemorrhoids. They weren't serious. And he used Preparation H. Preparation H is so effective, it helps relieve my worst symptoms. Yet it's so gentle, it soothes and protects. More people trust doctor-recommended Preparation H.
Golden fields of grain.
polished apples, a harvest of ripe fruit, sweet fallen walnuts. These are some of the good things you'll find in basic.
Never mind. I did it right, and then I thought I did it wrong, so then I did it wrong for real. Anyway.
Basic 4, a hearty, satisfying cereal.
It's here. New quilted Northern Ultra. No other bathroom tissue is softer. See for yourself. Only quilted Northern Ultra uses the soft quilt
Also, I don't know about you, but even I get the inkling.
Fibers and more cushiony quilting.
Guess I'd lose it. Oh yeah.
Just look how soft
oh no, yeah.
and thick it
No,
is.
yeah. For
New
yeah,
quilted
yeah.
Northern Ultra. It's ultra soft. It's ultra thick, and it's here.
Happy campers, I've had it. You resolve this yourself.
You are not fired. I want him gone. No, you can't fire him. I'm sorry, but I can, and my decision's final.
This is not your decision. Come here. I need him. I need his help.
I'm not against your getting help. I'm against the person who claims to be giving it.
This is not a claim. He is helping me. And if you would just stop being jealous for 1 minute, you would see that.
Jealous. I'm
But he's not being jealous this time.
Sam, you can have any other instructor you want, but not him.
I want him.
He's using you, Sam.
Oh, God, I'm so sorry, but you have absolutely no perspective here.
I don't need perspective. I've got eyes.
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry, but you didn't see what he was doing.
Yeah, well, I have other senses, and in some ways I see more than you.
Maybe, but you can't see that he can't be trusted.
Kirk, I have to trust him. This is all about my independence.
I understand.
No, you don't. For the
She
first
doesn't
time
believe
in months,
Kurt.
I'm finally comfortable being by myself. Now, I cannot
She thinks
even
Kurt's
count
just being
all the
jealous
things
and
that he
making
has
it up.
taught me. Now, look, I know that you want to do everything for me and you want to protect me from the whole world, but you can't. Now, you've just got to accept that.
So I'm just going to let him take advantage of you.
Please, you're just not listening to me.
I'm not going to let him use you.
Look, I don't expect you to be happy about the fact that I need him. I wish that I didn't. I wish that I was not in this situation, but I am.
It's not Sam's fault. She's going through a lot, and she thinks he's just because he was being jealous before. But right now, she needs to listen to him, but she doesn't trust him right now.
This is all very counterproductive.
Look, this is not your fault.
No, it's not unusual for me to have difficulty with family members. I move in, I disrupt their lives. But usually, after they see what's being accomplished, they get over it.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
No, I don't think so. I really don't. As much as I hate to leave you with so much left to do, I'm afraid the situation with your husband's only going to get worse.
You better believe it.
Mr. Anderson's right. I think it would be best for everyone if I would just go.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Fucking loser. Yeah, they're being manipulated by Diego and, what's her
Rule of
name?
thumb, just don't like criminals, especially those who preach hate.
She has our client confused with someone else.
Oh, I mean Clegg, that poor down and out who happened to be driving a rented van.
We do agree on something.
Say, tell me something. If he's such a down and out, then how is it he can afford you two? Because last days alone must have been, what, $5,000?
Our client's financial status is not an issue.
My swatch is
So
getting
you're working pro
bigger.
bono, huh? Who's sending me a paycheck?
Girl got a therapist.
We do.
Yeah, they're manipulating this train
Can't
wreck,
search the house.
absolutely.
What?
Because I couldn't prove a link between Clegg and the house.
His van was parked behind the garage. He was ready to unload the weapons.
Yeah, but he didn't, honey. And I
No one
cannot
make
connect
fun of
the
me
owner
for
of the
being new
house
at
to Clegg.
crochet.
Oh man,
Still
it's
not
so
used to
obvious
it.
where the shipment was headed.
Well, it's obvious to you
Gotta
and
keep my
me,
pattern.
but not the judge, so don't take it personally. Jess really handled Morrison in there.
So Clegg goes free.
Well, we've got him on possession with intent to sell.
It's gonna stick.
We'll talk about it later.
Nice doing business with you again, Tommy. Sorry that you won't get a chance to play cops and robbers tonight, Detective Hughes.
So, you happy?
I did my job.
Yeah. You explain that to your daughter next time someone burns a cross.
Fuck, lady. Margo.
Hey, I thought thought you wanted to discuss constitutional principles. What's in it for you, Jessica? Money?
I thought you knew me better than that.
Damn, Margo.
Yeah, I thought I did too.
Nope, I got tons of crochet items. I have so many hooks. So much yarn right now. I'm good.
Yeah, I guess that's right.
It's just, I just am,
Wish they'd stop
you know,
whispering up
needing
there.
the time to practice a little bit more.
Yeah.
So,
Just gotta be patient. Just some things you're gonna have to wait, take time to find out.
I know.
Is everything okay? Something else wrong?
Nothing you can help me with.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We got a handle on it. I just have to work it out.
I'm a good listener.
I'll keep that in mind.
yeah. Mike thinks she's a
If you don't need me
great
anymore for today,
listener.
okay, I'm going to go home.
That's a
Come back
good
in the
idea.
morning, okay?
Yeah.
Do you need anything?
No, thank you, darling.
You leaving? No. Yeah. You know, I think I didn't tell Cal, but I think I'm gonna go by the treehouse. Why? Just to see what happened. He slipped and he fell. I just have this feeling. What kind of feeling? I don't know. Just a feeling. I think that you're probably wasting your time. You know, it's too dark to see anything right now anyway. So, I have a flashlight in my car.
Listen to that feeling. Listen to that feeling.
Yeah.
It's not wrong, but shit. Oh yeah, no.
They took it when you were unconscious for safekeeping.
Oh, well, I'm not unconscious now. I'd like to have...
Well, I think that it's hospital policy.
I don't give a damn about hospital policy. I want my wedding ring.
Oh shit. Yeah, what is she gonna find? Right? Like, do I want to know?
Grandpa, you can't imagine how many different butter candies they just saw in the store.
Yes, I can imagine that.
But you can't imagine how many of them had golden wrappers.
Well, I can imagine that too.
But Grandpa, can you imagine that there are people who actually buy that other stuff?
No, I cannot imagine that.
Centrum? I just feel better knowing I'm taking it.
Centrum's complete. I'm not sure if my diet is well balanced, but I know Centrum is.
It's Centrum's commitment to ongoing research that ensures you always get the best nutritional support. A more advanced multivitamin. Centrum, always more complete than any leading brand.
The Centrum people thought of everything.
Like they say, from A to zinc. Centrum, more complete
Right,
from A
Natty?
to zinc.
If someone deters you from doing something, especially for a loved one, just gonna make you make me want to do it more. I can't speak for everybody. But,
Tomatoes heavy in hand, fresh, pungent to smell. Christoph, summer leaf basil. With fresh garlic, onions, they created more
a totally real conversation that happens every day. Grandpa, did you know that some people are stupid assholes and don't eat Werther's Original?
Every
I can't believe that, Grandpa.
ounces of milk. How do they do that?
At night, when you're asleep, the dairy fairy flies into the kitchen. Dairy fairy? Yeah, and pours milk onto the cheese. Then she uses her magic wand to make it all smooth.
Every 3/4 ounce Kraft single is made from 5 ounces of milk.
Why do we
That's
think
why it
telling
tastes
kids
better
people
than
keep
imitation
sneaking into
cheese
their
made mostly
house
with
is going to
oil
be
and
like
water.
charming?
Kraft singles, more milk makes them taste better.
I think that is wonderful.
Oh.
We can hear you all over this house. You are not quitting. You are not firing.
If the man
him.
wants to go...
We had enough trouble getting an instructor into this house.
Why
in
are
the
you
first
doing
place.
this, Kirk? Like, Diego, please, you can't leave. You're the only one who's going to make me feel secure.
It's all very flattering, and I really appreciate it. But I'm afraid my effectiveness here has been compromised. Like, there are plenty of good instructors.
And I'm sure some of them even respect the privacy of their clients. I'll tell you what, why don't you leave your forwarding address, we'll ship your things.
Samantha, look, I think this is for the best. I really do.
Well, yeah, for Kirk, maybe, but not for me.
No, you've learned a lot in the last month.
It depends on.
You'll be just fine. And before long, you're not going to need anyone.
I don't want you to go.
I hate this guy so much. He's not even real. I know, right?
Tomorrow's going to be our final lesson. I'll leave tomorrow evening. I trust that will be satisfactory.
Wait, Diego, wait. You won't let him tell you when the final lesson is?
You wanted to fire him too.
I did. I don't like him. I don't like him, but he's effective with her.
And he can't be trusted with her.
No, but he's teaching her lots of things. She cannot be asked to give up the program.
I'm not asking her to give up the program, just the person.
And speaking of the program, the Boston Institute for the Blind, do you think they're going to send us another instructor after you punch the guy out?
They're lucky I don't drag their reputation into the mud after what he did. Now, come on, no self-respecting husband would let him get away with what he was trying to get away with.
It's so much hope for that loser, right? My mom used to tell me there was a mail bunny that snuck inside and picked up mail. Aw, that's cute. I'm not able to approve the chats either. It's a YouTube thing. I have no idea what's going on. They still have not resolved it. I've reached out to them. They still haven't resolved it. Oh, hi, Mark. Hi, Marley. You're mad at fictional people and their bad choices again.
You shouldn't have come here.
Oh, shit. Mike, you're like one of the only dudes I like on the show right now. You can't fuck this up for me.
Tastes just like a Milky Way, but with half the fat of the leading chocolates. We think you'll enjoy it.
Excuse me. Half the fat that tastes just like a Milky Way. And you think I'll enjoy it? Give me that. New Milky Way.
I've approved chats. Okay. Interesting. Nanny's the only one that can approve chats, and she's the only one that's been added post the issue starting. So I wonder what's going on.
Chicken nuggets. In just 15 minutes, make delicious crispy nuggets with Shake and Bake original recipe. Shake and Bake. There. You just made dinner.
Lots of times when I'm hungry, there's too much stuff going on to eat like a normal person. I'll skip breakfast, or grab some chips for lunch, or a candy bar in the afternoon. I'm no nutritionist, but even I know that's
You know,
not the healthiest
I
way to
say
eat.
that kind of stuff
So
all the
now, when
time,
I'm
but it
busy
takes
and
hearing
hungry,
somebody else say
I
it to
grab
realize
Boost.
how unhinged
Boost
that
is a
is.
kind of
I don't actually have
milkshake
time to
that has
eat right.
protein, 25 vitamins and minerals like calcium, and still manages to taste good. So to tide me over when life's too crazy to eat right, now I drink Boost.
Boost for life in the real world.
I'm always on the road, so I use my calling card every day. But MCI friends and family only covered my card calls to home, so I got AT&T True Reach Savings. Now wherever I'm calling, I'm totally covered. Now that's being backed up.
AT&T True Reach Savings. Save 25% on all types of U.S. calls on your AT&T phone bill when you spend just $25 a month.
Took me 23 years to realize I had ADHD, if that makes you feel better.
That's your true choice. AT&T.
You're 3 years ahead of my schedule.
Mark?
I thought you were someone else.
Who?
Mike. What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Well, I thought I'd check the place out, see if I could figure out why Cal fell.
I thought he fell off the ladder.
You probably did, and I'm gonna nail this place shut so no one else gets hurt up.
You're in trouble.
I've got coffee in the house. We're just gonna go and
No,
grab it.
thanks. No.
Food intake is just
You know,
coffee,
Mark,
tea.
it's no secret
Eat
that Cal and Connor
food.
have been having problems.
This is your reminder. Eat food.
Yeah, I know.
Do you know why that is?
Well, I think that's between the two of them.
Connor didn't come
There
home
are
last
a
night.
lot of neurospicy, as we
She
like to
didn't
say
check her
here.
messages.
I think
She
the
didn't know
majority
that
of
Cal
us.
was back. And then when Cal went to look
This
for her,
wasn't Connor's fault.
So welcome. You have found your people.
it was.
your stuff.
Thank you.
Your wallet, your keys, your wedding ring.
With this ring, Hey. I'm gonna be all right.
Oh,
I
cow.
know just what I have to do.
All right, let's get out of here.
I cannot believe I didn't get the search warrant.
Well, it's not the end of the world.
You know, I'm going to find out who is behind this because we need to search the house.
Unfortunately, they've got Jessica and they've turned her against us.
But why?
I don't know, honey. Come on, I'll buy you dinner.
You know, it doesn't make sense. I mean, why are Quinlan and Switzer even involved in this?
Money.
Fine, money. I accept that. Whose money? Clegg is certainly not bankrolling these two guys.
I don't know. And what is in it for Jessica?
Yeah. What the hell is going on here?
That sounds like the Home Depot commercial music. It's called corruption. Aw, poor Jessica. Poor thing.
You are so busy protecting your man.
No. I'm not hung up on his looks. I can see what's really there.
She needs him. He helps her. This is her progress we're talking about.
Does anyone have any interest in what I have to say?
I want him to stay. If you have a problem with that, go. Your wife has spoken.
Look, I know I look paranoid. I'm not. I'm right. He was watching
Home
her.
Depot total.
He was kneeling down there watching her.
All right. He's fired.
Okay, right. It's not just me. It does sound like the Home Depot
He thinks
music.
He's fooled everybody. And fooled me.
Oh yeah, me too. So, like, every weekend. Oh yeah.
So everything worked out?
Perfectly. Anderson walked in right on cue.
So when are we gonna do it?
Tomorrow night.
At the Home Depot. As the Home Depots.
Are your allergies serious?
Severe.
Then get Tylenol Severe Allergy. Its powerful medicines relieve your worst symptoms, plus ease the painful discomfort you feel
Isn't
when
that
allergy
just
attacks get severe.
It's serious.
Tylenol with allergy.
Deep clean your pores while you sleep.
That just
New
Midol?
Neutrogena Deep Pore Treatment penetrates
That's
all the way
that's
down into
like
your
90%
pores
of what
to clear
Midol
away
is.
blockages and occasional problems. Wake up to a clear complexion with Neutrogena Deep Pore Treatment.
Now no one can unhear the Home Depot music. I love Midol so much.
Purely exotic.
I saw a question what had happened. I believe that lawyer was forced by corruption reasons to fight to get a white supremacist off the hook for a bunch of illegal stuff.
Exquisitely uninhibited. Deliciously craft. Salads love craft.
As the Home Depots.
Incredibly match-like.
Oh, Midol is wonderful, but also, by the way, even if you're not somebody who, if you're not a uterus owner,
So, the
it's just great. It's just great. It's
to really freshen your breath.
it's really nice. It takes the pain away and it makes you just a little bit sleepy.
Creating surging bubbles you can feel.
Just a little bit.
Mentadent mouthwash. Freshen your breath all the way to clean.
A random act of kindness
You saved my life.
exposes a hero's past.
He killed a man.
Now, can one lawyer save him? John Grisham's The Client, CBS tonight.
Wednesday, there's only one place for families, starting with Dave's World.
My voice just wrong?
Son, today you are a man. Go get a job.
Then, a new family comedy that proves bringing up dad
His tongue is blue.
is a full-time job.
Oh, I can only imagine.
My guys, right after
It's all the same soap opera nonsense, but it's always in the Home Depot. I would absolutely cover that if they made one of those. Been so funny. Midol is great for any form of inflammation or cramping, be it uterus cramps or otherwise. Yes. Yep. I saw a guy online once.
Jewelry by Olay.
It might have been a Reddit thread, but he was like, so let's say that you're a dude without like a uterus or cramps or anything, and like let's say you were in pain and you took a Midol by accident and then you realized it helped more. Would it be, let's say, hypothetically bad to keep taking it? And all the girls in the comments are just like all the
Join us tomorrow.
You know, all the
for As the World Turns.
All the ladies and all other people with uteruses are just like, it's not going to hurt you. It wasn't. It's fine. Like,
Michelle Marsh, weeknights on 2 News.
It's designed for one thing, but you could use it for any matter of pains, really.
And this, I know you.
The limit does not exist. All the same soap opera drama, but everyone works at Home Depot. And they're always in the orange vest. Yeah.
Carly? Oh, jump in and help, Lisa, or get out of the way. We're up to our neck here. I'm coming.
Oh, perfect. I worked off my shoplifting sentence at your store, Barbara. What do you
Even
want
though I
now?
don't have a uterus at all.
Oh, and hello to you, too.
What, despite not
What are you
needing
doing here?
pregnancy
Are you
pillow.
looking for a way back into my dad's bed?
Yup.
I will ignore that.
Want one of those pregnancy
Whether you
squishy
believe
chairs.
it or not, Nikki, I still love your father and I care about you. And I came over to bring you some videos to help you get
My
through
back
the day.
hurts so bad all the time. I'm like,
Well, if you're
Can I
so
grab
warm
a
and
chair
fuzzy
without
about
having
me, why
the
don't you try to
baby?
get my dad to unground me?
Not a chance. I wouldn't if I could.
Why not? I'm suspended from school. I don't have any driving privileges. I don't have a life.
Well, you should have thought about that before you tried to cheat on your test. I agree with your father that you should be grounded, and I also agree that you should keep away from Danny Andropoulos.
Since when? You are the one who told me to give Danny a break because of her tragic life, okay? Because of her dad being in prison and all.
Yes, I did. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Well, that's a really lousy thing to say.
Maybe it's true.
people use the word lousy that much anymore, do you? Soap operas is that they last for years, and the original characters go, and these legacy or new characters come before gradually. Yeah.
Thank you.
Because it's designed to
Gotcha,
keep on the air so that they can keep being sponsored and selling products, right? So it's like,
hey,
say what you want about him, but that work
nuts in
ethic
your
and
forehead
that
again.
like
What's
ability to stay on TV
same
for that
song,
long doesn't
same
just happen.
dance. Didn't get the warrant to search Clegg's house. How could Jessica do that?
Honey, actually, the judge made that decision.
Yeah, but she argued it against you. How can Jessica Griffin defend a gun runner like Clegg? Now the judge has tied her hands.
Well, that might be just temporary.
What?
Well, I just ran Clegg's prints through NCIC, and I got a hit. Check it out. Our friend Mr. Clegg was arrested in the West in 1994, believed to be a member of a neo-Nazi organization.
Oh my God, what does a guy like that do at an Oak Deal?
Well, given the sizable amount of automatic weapons we found in his van, my guess would be that he's here to start his own friendly little chapter.
Why would someone like Jessica defend a racist like that?
What's the story? How come I got one of you?
Oh shit. Trigger warning. Apparently we're going a year now.
Smart my butt. You're lucky to be black, girlie. Affirmative action's what got you your diploma.
What the fuck? Kill this guy. I hope this guy dies.
You got one ugly mouth, white boy.
What? What are you talking? Where's my real lawyer?
I am your real lawyer, so deal with that. Now listen up. Here's how I'm gonna get you released.
Who you giving orders to? I'll twist your uppity head right off of your neck in a heartbeat, you Stay real still.
Yeah. Yep.
Says who?
Yep.
The guy who's going to shoot you if you try it.
Police brutality!
No, it's not police brutality. I'm just going by the book.
Can we look the other way on the brutality thing just this one time? End him. We don't know what the situation is yet, though, right? We don't... Like, truly, she's thought of quitting. There must be... Oh god, there's a fucking tornado. No! I fucked something up in my stitches. Ah!
As the world turns. Brought to you today
End
by
him. End him right
Jif.
now.
For more fresh roasted peanut taste and aroma than any leading brand.
Trigger
choosy
warning,
moms,
guys.
choose Jif.
Jesus.
Being a mom, it's letting go when you want to hold on. It's giving them room to grow, make their own decisions. It's feeling good when they choose what you would want for them. Jif's one of those things. They want it because they love it. You choose it because Jif deep roasts its peanuts to bring out more fresh roasted peanut taste. More than any other leading brand. Being a mom is doing the best for your kids. Always, in all ways. For more fresh roasted peanut taste, choosy moms choose Jif.
Trigger warning, full-blown racism. Yep, trigger warning right now.
Little something. It looks yummy.
Hey,
A little goodie.
Good news for anyone who's ever eaten for two. The same medicine you keep handy for upset stomach and diarrhea also comforts indigestion.
I never knew that.
As Pepto-Bismol coats, it helps strengthen your stomach's protection against too much food and drink.
How's my baby?
Oh, I really
better,
fucked something up.
thanks.
Hang
When you
on.
overdo it, take comfort in Pepto.
Hi, you. I'm on my way.
I'll see you at the restaurant.
Secret Solid.
It's Johnston.
Tonight? Honey, I'll be there as soon as I can.
For strong pH balance protection that really keeps you dry, the one to use is this, Secret Solid.
Room service?
Strong enough for a man.
Yeah, stay
pH
safe,
balanced
Patrick.
for a woman.
Sit. Stay.
I don't have much patience.
Whatever you say, officer.
What on earth did I miss?
Leave us, Lieutenant.
You
I can
can't
handle
look
this.
look away for a second with this
What
damn
the hell
show.
are you doing here? You can't defend this guy.
Believe it, Mr. Clegg is my client.
Well, I hear you say it, but why?
Everyone's entitled to a defense. Now, I need to confer with my client. Alone.
Whatever you say, counselor. If Mr. Clegg needs a lesson in jailhouse etiquette, you will call.
Jealous? The Patrick got a tornado? No, you're not gonna die. You're gonna be fine.
Stupid bird cage. That cop and his chick partner. They searched my van without my say-so.
Search stood up in court. Next time, don't get smart and say, Yeah, you could check my van. Sarcasm doesn't translate in court.
Don't you get smart with me. You know what's gonna happen to you if you don't get me the hell out of here.
Do you want to hear how I'm going to be able to do that or not? The van was rented, correct?
Yeah, so?
So, you didn't own it. Therefore, you didn't
The
necessarily
lawyer is
own its
being
contents.
threatened with hate crimes by her client. Yep.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
that's right.
Yep. That's where we are right now.
I didn't even know they was there.
Love that.
Wipe them clean, they won't get any fingerprints off of them.
Contradiction. Were the guns yours or not?
Huh? Not. I just told you that.
You just said you wiped them clean.
Why are they putting her through this trauma? No one else could have defended this asshole?
It was a figure of speech.
As your lawyer, I suggest you tell the truth.
You're my lawyer. So if I tell you those guns weren't mine, you gotta believe me, right? Now it's your job.
I don't know that that's how that works.
Sure I get off. Or else.
It's so unlike Jessica.
Quinlan and Switzer used her last night because she
I'm
is
sorry,
a local.
Patrick. I hope you're
Quinlan
okay.
and Switzer knew
Get somewhere safe as soon as you
that
can.
this extremist stuff was going to come out.
Therefore, they hired Jessica, and Clegg doesn't look
Like,
racist.
donate if you're able.
Yeah,
I
but
love
Jessica can
Patrick.
see
Thank
right
you
through
for
that.
keeping everything towards the positive. Yes, we're raising money for the
Jason,
Trans
just
Housing
faxed you this
Coalition.
report.
Wow, that was quick.
Well, I told him you said ASAP.
You get trans and non-binary individuals in Atlanta
Yeah, I asked Jason
into
to send me
permanent
anything he might have on these
housing
extremists.
after experiencing
Oh,
chronic
it's just
homelessness.
unbelievable. I mean, we get bits and pieces of this from the news, from talk shows. These people are so scary.
Honey, they're organized. And they are connected. They grow out there in the wild and flourish while nobody's looking, but usually they stay out of the cities.
Not Clegg. How'd he end up in this city, huh?
Well, maybe it was a one-shot deal.
No, I don't think so. He had an arsenal of weapons in that van. Honey, somebody is stockpiling.
In Oakdale, honey? Why?
I don't know, but it scares the hell out of me. Did you see that note that Jason wrote at the bottom of the fax?
What do you think, honey?
Yeah,
I don't know, honey.
Tom,
I think he's
be
drug
careful, these
running.
nuts go
I don't
after
know,
anyone
honey.
they may
I don't think
consider a
so,
threat.
honey.
So?
Weird
Well,
how that
obviously, he's got
happens,
some
honey.
rich and powerful people behind him. You know?
Why is that obvious?
Look at the heavyweight
Crazy
legal
on my
team
neck
they
last
sent
night
in.
is killing me. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm not impressed. I'm going to find out what Clegg is up to, and then I'm going to step on it hard before it even starts.
We're all thinking about you, Patrick.
That would go against her father's wishes. I think you better leave.
Sending
it and
all
not
of the
come back.
good thoughts and
What are you doing
love
here anyway?
and
Why
all of
aren't you
that,
in
and I hope you're
school?
okay. Let us know as soon as it
I'm
passes.
so bad about what happened. I want to fix this. I want to make it right.
Danny, you can't make it right, okay? Whatever you do, I get busted. You walk off and I take the heat, okay? Just forget about it. Just forget it.
You better get going now, Danny. And don't think about coming back either.
Yo.
Nikki, I'm gonna fix this somehow. I promise I will. Okay?
Character growth for Danny?
Nikki,
In this economy?
I'm going to work. Why don't you call me there or stop by? We'll talk, okay?
Yo, that's the girl from Fast and Furious with the red fenders. Oh yeah, we were talking about this a second ago. I've never seen Fast and the Furious, so I don't know. I just know Danny because I'm pretty sure Danny was in a couple episodes of an episode of Psych and an episode of Monk.
It's the
if I'm
easy
thinking
way
of
to
the
use
correct
Downy.
person.
Pour, pull, and toss it in at the start, and the ball catches the rinse cycle. The Downy Ball.
It's your time to shine. With Pantene Pro V Hairspray, the Pro Vitamin formula penetrates, improving your hair for all day hold, all day shine. Pantene Pro V Hairspray.
Didn't need that info.
My hair's
Cool.
so healthy, it shines. Get a hold on it.
Mom, if you have trouble sleeping, take a Unisom. It helped last time, didn't it? Didn't you?
Oh
feel
yeah, and
better after a
especially
good
when we're
night's
dealing with triggering things. No one feel bad about stepping away
okay.
for
The doctor
any
said it's
reason.
not
It's
happened for
fine.
me.
It's totally
That's right.
fine. Holy
Unisom.
shit! I don't
Mom,
know how
there's
we got
nothing
here,
wrong
but
with
we're
helping
here.
yourself get a good night's sleep. All right? I love you too.
Yeah, please don't ship minors.
Pizza can be painful when you've got a mouth sore. Even orange juice can be torture. You need maximum strength Oragel Mouth Aid with the most mouth sore pain reliever you can get. Oragel Mouth Aid. It's pleasure without the pain.
Allow me to present new Ritz Air Crisps, a rather delicate new snack. Never eat more than one at a time.
New Ritz Air Crisps.
Yeah, definitely don't feel bad.
Delicious. Inhale them.
If you need extra strength medication to treat itchy skin, you're not alone.
It was extremely itchy and quite irritated.
Now you can solve your itchy skin problems with extra strength Gold Bond medicated powder.
It was cooling. It stopped the itch.
Extra strength Gold Bond has an extra strength triple action formula. We take our proven absorbing action, then add more pain reliever for medicating action, and extra zinc oxide for drying action.
The very effective medicated powder.
Extra strength Gold Bond medicated powder.
She devoted her life to care for her father, living in the dark with a family secret. Who's holding the truth? A stranger or her kin? The Deliverance of Elaine, CBS tonight.
Yeah, let's not ship characters that are minors, even if the actors are not minors, because the characters are minors.
I think we should rename this day Hurricane Carly Day. Honestly, I didn't know whether we were going to survive the onslaught or not.
Oh, God, I almost did.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Lisa.
This is just so exciting, so thrilling to see all of these kids just swarming all over my store. I'm amazed.
Did I do this?
Oh, I'm still in shock myself. Look at this. You have, Carly, you've sold almost everything.
Well, there wasn't that much to begin with, considering I made it all myself.
Uh-huh. Well, and you've got just a whole stack of orders for more.
Yeah, and the problem is I don't know how or when I'm going to fill those orders.
Well, I think we'll be able to figure something out.
Oh, how? You bring your sewing machine, I'll bring mine?
No, not hardly. No, I think what you need is mass production of your line.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Mass production? I don't have the foggiest idea how to start that.
Well, fortunately for both of us, I do. Honey, I want to back you using your label.
Oh, my God, you do?
Yes.
Oh, how does that work?
It's simple. We'll do a 50-50. You be in charge of the designs, and I will finance the development and the production.
You sold almost everything. LMAO, good save. Can't have the audience noticing
That's fantastic.
how few props you have, right?
Exclusive. There's a cutoff
Good
point
for her,
that,
though.
right? So if the line is very
you
successful.
are just so smart.
Aggressive, unauthorized fan
Listen,
treatise. Personally, I'm just as excited as I was the first time. I'm so excited.
Send them out worldwide if we have to, and we probably will. Just remember, with mass production, you can get very rich, and I can get richer.
I like the sound of that. Shake?
Shake. I'm going to have the contract drawn up. Now, with mass production, the economical answer is Hong Kong.
Hong Kong is the economical answer to what, Lisa?
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear that, Flynn. I want you to tell me again how the search of the house went last night.
It didn't happen, sir.
That's what I was afraid you said. Now you want to tell me why it didn't happen?
I'm just a grunt, sir. They don't give us reasons.
How?
Very helpful indeed. Oh, you! Now this is gonna make my day. What do you want?
I have to talk to you.
Not now, Danny. Maybe not ever.
But I never got to explain the
That's
whole
your
test
kid,
cheating thing.
sir.
You have to listen to me now.
Well, you got 60 seconds.
All right, fine. I talked Nikki into letting me take that test for her, and I'm the one that should be punished.
Yeah, but she's the one that lets you do it, isn't she? And she was willing to take a grade she didn't earn, so that's why she is...
Oh no, that's not his kid. But anyway, it's still a
It
kid.
was my responsibility to teach her that stuff. She had every intention of learning the algebra.
Yeah, all that may be true, but the result's just the same, isn't it?
I guess.
You guess.
Listen, I'm trying to get this kid back on track, and she does not need a suspension, and she certainly does not need cheating on her transcript. You follow what I'm saying? I think you're a bad influence on Nikki, and I want you to
Picking
stay
up what
away
I'm
from
putting
her
down.
from now on. You got it?
But how?
No buts about it, Danny. That's final.
Well, do you at least know where he is? Not running. Yeah, I know, Jeremy. That's why I called. Look, could you just tell him Nikki called? Yeah, just
Yep,
Nikki,
we're thinking
you
Sunday for
understand.
continuation. I almost
Okay,
was
thanks,
like,
bye.
hey Gabe, watch this 4-hour live stream so that you're caught up so that we can do it Saturday, but I don't want to do that to poor Gabe. So we're doing it Sunday.
Finally, a food carrier designed to
Come
carry
on.
food.
I made my
New
stitch too
Pyrex
tight
portables.
that's in the previous
Thermal
round,
packs
so
keep
now I'm
food
like
hot or cold for
struggling.
hours. Pyrex portables, the way to go.
When you want a hot meal without a big deal, what are you gonna pick?
Hot Pockets, filled with pepperoni pizza or ham and cheese and a crispy crust.
Yeah, no, I caught up. I just keep forgetting.
Try Lean Pockets, too.
Good morning.
How was the couch, okay?
Oh, it was great. Complete bran flakes. No bacon and eggs.
You want me to make you some?
No, it's all right. No, it's all right.
She'll make it for you if you want.
I'll make it.
I see. Somebody's birthday's coming up.
Hey, I realized I eat lousy. I don't work out. I had to do something.
Thousands of people have started turning their lives around with 4 little words. Kellogg's Complete Bran Flakes.
Are you eating this just to humor me?
No, I just don't want to start looking like you.
Kellogg's Complete Bran Flakes. It's a story.
I feel like
I was
eat
not happy with my
bran
arthritis
flakes
pain
is
meds.
not like solid medical
Then my
advice,
doctor
but
told
that
me
could
about
just be me.
82% of doctors
I'm no
surveyed have prescribed
doctor.
Arudis, and now it's available in a non-prescription strength. Potent new Arudis KT. Just 25 milligrams is as effective as 400 milligrams of Motrin IV, 440 of Aleve, or 1,000 milligrams of extra-strength Tylenol.
Now for arthritis or any pain, I've got Arudis KT.
New Arudis KT, the potent medicine for pain.
They think their plan is working.
She is driving me nuts.
They think they're in control.
No one gets hurt, no one loses except Roger.
But they'd better think again.
What the fuck did Roger do?
Because when Roger gets mad,
I'm trying really hard not to get angry.
he gets even.
One false move and we're sunk.
This week on Guiding Light.
For straight talk and hard facts, see the CBS Evening News with Dan Rather.
Music! The 90s ass ads, I know, right? To follow which TV character or which without captions when I was a
I was
kid.
just explaining to
Oh
Carly
shoot,
that
we
it's
haven't
much
had
cheaper
captions
to
on this whole
mass-produce a
time,
line
have
of
we?
clothes in Hong Kong.
Oh, they didn't have captions, right?
Yes.
These don't have captions,
And they look
I'm
as
sorry.
cheap as they are to make. You know I won't allow my lines to be produced there.
Yes, I know that.
It's made in the USA for Simply Barbara and Barbara Ryan Originals.
Well, yes, of course.
Then what's your point? Then what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be home getting ready for an engagement party?
Oh, an engagement party. Oh,
yours?
Oh, honey, I am so sorry. I just totally forgot. You will come tonight, won't you, please?
It'd be an honor.
Good. And I want you to come. I want you to bring a date. A certain lieutenant we both know.
Hey, you got a problem now?
I think I fixed my fuck up. I love when I fix something that I
Was she
fucked up.
defending Clegg? The man is a racist. Andy doesn't like it any better than I do.
Tennis ball size hail? No, my God.
With the swastika? Yeah, it's, subtle.
Hi guys, coming in. Just a reminder, trigger warning. We're dealing with like super overt racism in this one.
Oh, he's one of these boys.
Don't know how we got here, but here we are. So just be safe,
then that's
please.
even more reason to get him the hell off the street. So why couldn't we finish the search of that house last night, Tom?
The simple answer, Jessica Griffin is a damn good lawyer.
She convinced the judge.
Yay, fixing the fuck ups. I mean, it's always nice when you don't fuck up, but like that's not life. So when you can fix the fuck up, that's nice.
Weapons, then we're in big trouble. So you tell me, do you have something?
Oh yeah, I got something. I got more bad news. The forensic report. I had the lab guys.
This pattern is
go over
pretty
it,
simple.
All the stuff there, and there were none. I repeat, no prints.
It just
on the
involves
guns that were found
new
in Clegg's
stitch,
van.
which I've never done before, and also it's my first time doing a treble crochet, which is not difficult. I've just never done it before, so like getting into the rhythm of doing it is
Tom,
tripping
I
me
want
up.
my client released. Now.
It's midnight. My family's asleep getting their rest, but me...
Yes, thank you, mods, for help for the reminder. Blatant racism. David Carter. Barbara was a true mean girl back in the day. She couldn't stand Margo.
Next morning, I'm still up before them. Hey, sleepyhead.
The drama.
Rested, feeling good, like myself.
Rest easy.
Yes, I need to
It's
head to the
Tylenol
post
PM.
office.
Now also available in easy-to-swallow gel tabs.
I was going to
11 pounds gone.
go today, and then I kind of sort of stayed up all night editing, and then fell asleep.
Almost 18 pounds on one shake a day. Doctors have discovered that Slim Fast is so effective. Just one shake a day in place of a meal helps you lose weight.
Each
Ugh.
delicious shake gives you the balanced nutrition of a healthy meal
Fuck
in just
diet
220 calories with vitamins,
I always
minerals,
say it, but it's
protein,
always true.
calcium.
It's a healthy way to lose weight. Slim Fast.
Balanced nutrition for a healthy life.
Sleep. Practical.
Like, I get that they're trying to go for the healthier way. So to the night, no, this is not the last episode of the night.
Convenient features like a flip-up shelf and a new built-in water filter for better tasting ice
They're
and
like
water.
3 minutes of the show. Oh yeah, no. Soap operas are called soap operas because they were invented to be a vehicle for commercials.
Performance.
We'll continue with part 2 of As the World Turns in just a moment.
Tonight, there's only one place for families, starting with Dave's World.
My voice just dropped.
Son, today you are a man. Go get a job.
Then, the new family comedy that proves bringing up Dad
His tongue is blue.
is a full-time job.
That was from the snow cone. I was trying to bring down the fever.
My Guys, right after Dave's World, CBS tonight.
This is CBS.
Wait, what?
If you're planning a wedding or know someone who is,
Click.
then
Thank
listen
you.
To this. Now you can call
I've
Bride
got that
Line
trigger
at
warning saved in my clip. Thank you,
1-800-BRIDE-01.
Ellery. Everybody say
Receive
thank you
free
to all the
information on the
mods.
finest wedding
The
professionals
Knights of the
right
Bot
in your
table,
area.
keeping our community
Florists,
safe. We
photographers,
appreciate.
reception sites, bridal shops, and so much more. All the experts and information you need to plan the perfect wedding. Call us today for your free catalog of services. Save time and money with Bride Line. Finally, a free service for brides.
Join Balto, Boris, Muck and Luck, and
Wait.
Jenna on an incredible
Wait,
journey.
what did I miss? I missed something.
The dog with the heart of a hero, Balto, now available on video cassette for $19.98 or less.
What? Hang on. Yes, the witch
There's
bot
a
of the night
word
table.
for good health.
So in the Flash movie, apparently they
feeling
digitally
good,
brought that.
feeling good
What?
about yourself.
Weird, man. I don't like it. I don't like using the technology this way.
There's a word for living life to the fullest. Twin Lab.
God, the Flash movie really said, let's make more bad decisions.
Is 3 strikes and you're out fair?
We didn't make enough bad decisions when we didn't get rid of Ezra Miller. We need to just keep pissing people off.
And now part 2 of
has
Oh,
the
you have a
world
Balto
turned?
rant. Oh. Is it about how Balto is so factually inaccurate?
Excuse me, counselor.
As
Did
a
I just hear
movie?
you demand that I release your client?
Not a demand, a request. A firm request.
Interesting distinction. And what makes you think that I would do that?
Lack of choice, I'd say.
You don't have enough evidence to hold Clegg.
Well, that's news to me. Are we still talking about the guy we caught red-handed in the van full of weapons?
The van was rented, the guns weren't his. He didn't even know they were there.
Money, Natty. They kept Ezra Miller because money.
So what are you going on, Jess? Your client's word?
No. You didn't find his fingerprints on any of the guns, did you? Lieutenant Munson?
No, not yet.
Not at all, correct? I repeat, I want my client released immediately.
Balto the dog only ran the final leg. Yes. Yes.
24 hours.
Of the serum run, the longest, most dangerous part of the run was led by Togo. The musher of both of these dogs hated that Balto got, the owner of both these dogs hated that Balto got credit as he felt Togo was the true hero. Yes.
Works for me. Relax, Jess. You'll come up with something.
I'm sure of it.
Do I have to go back to the judge, Tom?
Warner Brothers in
Apparently you do,
DC
because I'm not releasing your client.
I'll get a writ of habeas corpus ordering you to release
are
him.
just run
your
by
place.
like
That's exactly
cartoonish
what I
bad
do.
guys
However,
that come out
I
of
don't
the
think I'll ever put
the comic
myself
books that
in
they
your place.
Tom, don't start.
Miss Griffin, you
apparently.
don't have time to tap dance for your friends. You got work to do, counselor. Let's go.
I'll be right back.
Door's always open.
God, what the hell is Jessica doing being a mouthpiece for these... Something's very wrong.
Yeah, everybody's quick to blame Jessica instead of just being like, is Jessica okay?
Don't trust him.
The
Something
fuck,
to find
guys?
Out. I'll find out. Now, tell me, how long can you keep Clegg in jail?
About as long as it takes Judge Marson to sign that writ.
Oh, Tom, it's just going to be a matter of minutes, and then you know he's out of here. We both know that. God, Helen, I worked so hard on this. There's got to be something.
Yeah.
The Flash movie said, maybe if we do something awful.
Maybe fingerprints.
Wait, hang on. Chat's moving fast. Hi, chat.
Yeah, the guys at the lab
Love you guys.
said they
Thank you for
dusted
being
the
here.
guns twice.
Maybe we do something
are
awful
loaded
in a
by
different way. Then they'll forget about Ezra Miller being the worst. Did you guys hear that, like, what was it? One of the, like, costume designers was like, the costumes of the movie are so good, you're gonna forget about what Ezra Miller did. And it's just like, what?
We'll see.
That's a very strange take, don't you think?
No, we don't. Stop interfering with what I have.
Counsel, Lieutenant, I suggest you follow it.
Oh, yeah? I suggest you take a hike.
From a public building? I don't think so. Miss Griffin, we have work to do.
I was just telling Lieutenant Munson that.
Yeah,
Isn't he,
but
like,
this
still
is
at large?
police business,
It's
isn't that right?
Wrong. I have
Complicated.
a client that I have to see.
It's complicated.
A very important client.
Important to who? Now, wouldn't that be interesting? You know, look past Clegg, see who's hiding behind him.
Hal?
Anyway,
Do
I'm
they
not
have
through with Miss Griffin, so why don't you just get that rid
Oh,
yourself
shit.
and earn those big bucks, huh?
Who the hell do you
No, let's not let this get out of hand. Finish your conversation, Miss Griffin. We'll see you shortly in the judge's chambers. Yes?
Yes, of course.
Good.
What are you trying to do, Hal?
I don't know, Jess. Maybe be your friend.
Well, don't be. I can take care of myself.
Oh, you can't take care of
Jenkins'
yourself.
image
You
to
keep getting
use.
backed into corners. First with that Neanderthal in the jail cell, then with these
Some kind of
$1,000
technology
know
that's
what you're talking
supposedly-
about.
Oh, I don't?
Movies again.
I
Too
have known
creepy.
you for a
Very
long
creepy.
time, Jessica. I've liked you and I've respected you, and you want to know why? Even when we locked horns, because you
The kidnapped
never
victim.
compromised
Yeah,
your
so it's-
standards.
I'm a defense attorney and I'm doing my job.
Right, so what is it? Money trouble?
No. And for the record, my private life is none of your business.
Right?
So if you excuse me, I have work
Listen
to
to me,
As far as the
please?
Ezra Miller thing, the last I
If
heard
it's not money trouble,
was that
What is it?
allegedly Ezra Miller had a person that was over the age of 18 with him, who he had with him allegedly since before they were 18, and their parents were saying that they had been kidnapped but then they put out a thing saying like, no, I'm not kidnapped. It's just this really messy situation, and the bottom line is Ezra Miller is a creep, and they are not. They should not be playing the Flash.
Hey, who turned the lights out? Monday, I soak my dentures.
I use denture cream.
Tuesday, I
Yeah,
brush.
people are starting to put clauses in their contracts to prevent any of that shit. Like, I would. I would be like, I want a clause that says you can't bring me back. Please don't do that.
Tonight, make perfect rice into a delicious dish with minute recipes like super rice. Just add 2 cups uncooked minute rice.
The costumes in the Flash movie, I mean, oh, do they have memory altering? I don't know. I don't know what in the world you have to be thinking to say something like that. And I'm sure the PR team for the movie loved when they said that, didn't they?
To treat the pain. But now, I relieve the pain and the allergy symptoms that trigger it.
Only Benadryl allergy sinus headache gives you maximum strength sinus pain relief.
Legally, I have to say
Plus,
allegedly.
The allergy relief of Benadryl's histamine blocker.
It's like having my life back.
Benadryl allergy sinus headache for allergies that hurt.
Because it has not been proven in court.
So I went with some long-distance company I'd never even heard of.
DNR do not replicate.
Restrictions and all. Hey, once bitten, twice shy. So now I have AT&T True Reach savings. Any type of
do
call,
not resuscitate.
Proofs on the bill.
AT&T True Reach savings. Save 25% on all types
Do
of
not
US calls
resurrect
on your
DNR.
AT&T phone bill when you spend just $25 a month.
Can't miss.
Savings on all kinds of calls. That's your true choice, AT&T.
Oh yeah, we can all say we don't like Ezra Miller.
Would you show her the dressing?
That's perfectly within my right to say, and I do. But for legal reasons, I think I have to say allegedly when it comes to the things that he's been accused of because he hasn't been convicted of them. So, you know,
Oh, it's divine.
I'm glad you love it, and you look
legal
so
things.
beautiful.
Thank you. I cannot wait for tonight.
You just stop
Wait, quick, everyone to the
hyperventilating. It's not
Discord.
shit for a betrothal.
Betrothal.
Whether,
I
oh
love
no.
that. Is that the sweetest old-fashioned word? I am betrothed.
Oh boy, this is gonna be some party.
Yes, it is. And you just better not forget to invite Hal. I've known him for a long time, and it will not be right if he's not there tonight. Do you understand?
Well, you know, it might be better if the invitation came from you.
Oh,
Well, Carly,
Believe it, you're not a news outlet, or do you claim?
you weren't rehired as a sales girl,
Or do you
were
claim to be? I don't think that
No, actually, I'm
matters
just helping
though,
out free of charge.
because
You see,
anybody
all these
could
customers
defame
have been
anybody.
buying my outfits.
So just to be on the safe
Fantastic,
side,
isn't it? Almost all
these
sold
things
out.
are being
So I've got
alleged,
3/4 of your business today has been
and that's just the
my
truth,
get
right?
rid of
They're
line,
being
not
alleged.
PRO. Well, it's easy to move cheap, flashy merchandise.
There is enough weight behind it that I don't feel comfortable ever watching anything with Ezra Miller ever again.
Especially since this thing is...
honey, there's
But especially because I'm technically broadcasting right now to an audience of people. I think I technically have to say it's alleged because it has not been proven in court. I think.
What is she talking
Somebody call Emily D. Baker. I need to know for sure.
Honey, I just wish you had seen what was going on in the store when I came in this morning.
let me guess.
Leaking government info on the Minecraft Discord server. Oh yeah, no. I heard that.
I saw all these
Spencer
young
was
people
telling me about that because Minecraft is Spencer's world.
She sold practically everything.
And I was just like, or you know, I don't know how much he plays anymore, but you know, grew up playing it and all that stuff.
I don't think it is. And I think
I was just like, what?
What are you trying to say? This is where Hong Kong comes in, isn't it?
Risky to
Well, yes. Barbara, you know, I wouldn't be where I am if I didn't recognize a good
People are
business
just
deal when I
it's
saw it.
it's like
Now,
we were
honey,
talking
this
about
can't
last
be
night with
anything
the
except
lawyer
help our partnership.
being like
Agreed to
the
let her
lawyer being
put
like,
her
I'm going to use
things on my
ChatGPT
recs.
to
You
cite
tell
my
me what
case
it's all got to do
sources,
with our
and then
partnership.
ChatGPT gave him a bunch of fake cases,
All right,
and
I'm
then
going to back
he
Carly
doubled
in her
down and he was
line.
like, no, Your Honor,
We
they're
had it
real.
manufactured
ChatGPT
in
said
Hong
they
Kong.
were, and now he's getting
I'm going
potentially
into a
sanctioned.
partnership with her. Oh, Barbara.
I'm sorry. I know you probably don't want me to see you crying. I don't want you to see me, period.
Is that the same treehouse? It had to be the same treehouse?
No. I'm not gonna do that.
Game is, but it's like a war simulator.
What are you doing here?
Prides itself
Cutting school.
being super realistic to real
Today or
world
forever?
military, and the devs
Just today.
on Reddit beg
Well,
people.
I hope
Oh
you get
god.
grounded.
Just don't use
No.
ChatGPT.
Okay,
Not for your work. Not
Susan
for your
worked all night at the
casework.
hospital, and Emily didn't even come home.
ChatGPT is for like messing around and being
don't
like,
care
"Hey,
what I do.
ChatGPT,
Here we
write a
go
Rick
again.
Astley song
Poor
about
Danny. Well, you know what, Danny? I don't
grilled
care
cheese
either, so just
sandwiches."
move
I don't
on,
know.
Okay. I know you're mad at me, but you don't mean that.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
What? What exactly do you want from me? I want to be your friend. I'd rather have mono.
Sorry. I'd rather have mono.
Denny, just please go, okay? I really don't feel like talking to you. Fine, then I'll talk, okay? I went to go see your dad today.
What?
Wait.
Where? At his office. Why? Because I thought if I explained things, I could make them better. Denny, you're so lame. Look, I'm probably gonna be grounded for a whole year instead of just a month now.
Wait,
I
so
was trying to help you.
so
It
what's
was
the
not
actress's
exactly
name? The
my
one
fault your dad's so tough
that's
on me.
in Fast and Furious now.
My dad's not like yours. My dad's
I wish
gentle.
treehouses were that badass. I mean, I'm sure some
Yeah,
are.
Right, a gentle drug dealer in prison.
Not most.
He's not a drug dealer. I told you that's his cover. He's really a secret undercover detective. Right. Yeah, I put that one. What you haven't heard is that I got a letter from him from France. He's in Paris waiting for his next job. Got one of those beautiful houseboats right on the Seine. Right in Paris. Remember I showed you those pictures of that? Yeah, I remember, Danny.
Poor Danny.
In a book. Look, I know this hurts, but you can't just keep. He wants me to come and visit him this summer.
Remember in. Oh yeah.
I want you to come with me. Imagine
I used ChatGPT to write Seinfeld plot about worms, and it was the funniest thing ever.
Okay? You're gonna love my dad. He's tall. He's
Oh yeah,
handsome.
ChatGPT is very much entertainment purposes only. Don't do your very important legal casework on ChatGPT.
I always know that. Stop lying.
It's kind of like a computer
I know you
engineering.
hurt.
You have to be very specific in what you're saying. Detail. Oh yeah.
I didn't make him up. He's really real. I had nobody either, okay? I would pretend any guy my mom was with was my real dad.
Oh.
I know all about those lies.
Milo, I
Daddy.
love that.
told them to myself from the time I couldn't talk.
Did I take my ADHD meds today?
Thank God I have him.
No, I did not. I forgot
not
again.
alone.
I'm sorry.
You're not alone either, Danny. You don't have to lie to me.
I took them yesterday and the day before that. If that makes it any better.
We asked people to try a pasta dinner.
That's very good taste.
I'm actually gonna go get my pills now. We're at a commercial break. I'll be right back, y'all. Thought something was up. Sorry. Let me take my. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second, guys.
Some of that today if you tell me what it is.
Okay.
I'll leave everything playing for you. You'll just have to catch me up if I miss anything
I
important.
like it. I would buy Hamburger Helper. Are all the other flavors
Guitars were certainly going off. Yep.
It's been quite a while since I've tried Hamburger Helper. I think I need to try it again.
I'm sold. Yeah.
I wish this could last all night.
Duracell. Oh, it can. And tomorrow night, and maybe the next night, and the following day. The Copper Top. No battery is stronger, longer.
Pedigree Little Champions is perfect for my Little Champions. All the beef in Little Champions has gone through the USDA inspection process. The proteins contained are high quality, and they're the building blocks for good nutrition.
Pedigree, developed with vets, recommended by top breeders.
How well does your pad or tampon work? At night. Kotex has a revolutionary idea. Kotex Personals disposable underwear. Wear them with your pad or tampon for the best protection. Unlike ordinary underwear, only Kotex Personals have a stain barrier to help protect your clothes and bedding, day and night. Try Kotex Personals. It's the most protection you can buy.
Hi, Grandpa.
Hey there, Ryan.
Grandpa, you can't imagine how many different butter candies I just saw in the store.
Yes, I can't imagine that.
But you can't imagine how many of them had golden wrappers.
Well, I can't imagine that, too.
But Grandpa, can you imagine that there are people who actually buy that other stuff?
No, I cannot imagine that.
Jessica, what the hell is going on? I was in that jail cell today. If I hadn't stopped Clegg...
I handled it.
Didn't look that way to me.
Well, I don't care how it looked to you. My clients tend not to be the meek of the earth, all right? They make advances, they make impolite sounds. I can handle that.
It's not the I'm worried about. It's the death threats.
What you think you heard was and is privileged communication between my client
What are you
and
pulling, lawyer, client? Give me a break.
No, you give me a break. You have no right to eavesdrop or jump to conclusions about any...
Jessica, do you have any idea what kind of a slime ball it is that you are so damn busy defending?
Everyone is entitled to a defense.
Oh. So you know that Clegg is a bully boy for a neo-Nazi extremist group?
I know my client's history, yes. And his membership in any extremist group is not illegal in this state.
Jessica, do you hear yourself? You know what those groups stand for.
Don't make any allegations you can't prove in court.
Or what, you'll defend them too? Have you gone blind?
Go!
Don't you see what Clegg and his suits are doing, Jessica? They're using you. How can you of all
But
people
me of all
defend
black
him?
people,
No, you of all human people.
Whether you like it or not, I'm going to defend Clegg to the best of my ability according to the principles of the United States Constitution. And if you insist upon jumping to conclusions without any real, solid evidence, it's going to make my job a lot easier.
The boys in the lab dusted the bullets left in the one, I repeat, one gun that was fired. Obviously, Clegg loaded it himself so he could demonstrate its firepower to someone.
And that is a scary thought.
Yes, sir, it is, but they lifted a very clear thumb and index print matching directly to Clegg. You, sir, are a genius. What?
What you said about Clegg demonstrating the firepower to someone?
Oh, man, who knows what crazies he's connected to.
I'm not so worried about the obvious crazies as the ones that aren't so obvious. It appears as if Clegg has some heavyweight backing.
But who?
That I don't know, but if there is something bigger going on here, there's two ways we can handle this. We can use the new evidence and connect Clegg to the weapons and just drop him for
Or
a long
we could
time.
just lean on, hit him, get a cough up who he's connected to.
Make a deal. Reduces prison time and see if he'll give us his arms provider.
Yeah, but if he tells us who he's working for, then what?
Then Jason makes it federal. Well, so not the gruesome twosome.
With that writ of habeas corpus.
Yes, I recognize this from law school.
A writ that's signed by the judge, Mr. DA. Release Clegg. Now.
I don't think so. The good judge didn't have one piece of important information when he signed this writ.
You're stalling. That's contempt. I'll have you cited.
No, in light of the new evidence...
You're bluffing, Hughes. There's no new evidence.
Clegg's prints were found on the bullets in one of those guns.
Sort of blows that fairy tale that he had no idea the guns were in the van.
So, this writ will be rescinded and Clegg will stay in jail. Is there anything else, gentlemen?
This isn't over yet, Hughes.
You're right about that. It's just begun. I'll be seeing you around.
It's Quinlan. We appear to have a problem, sir.
Incredibly, Matchlight, the dependable one-match charcoal from Kingsford, is ready to cook on in just 15 minutes. So, the sooner you get Matchlight, the sooner you eat.
For different people, different one-a-days. Each has essential vitamins, but one adds more of what women need. Another has more for men. And older adults get the extras they need.
Are your allergies serious?
Severe.
Then get Tylenol Severe Allergy. Its powerful medicines relieve your worst symptoms, plus ease the painful discomfort you feel when allergy attacks get severe.
It's serious relief.
Deep clean your pores while you sleep. New Neutrogena Deep Pore Treatment penetrates all the way down into your pores to clear away blockages and occasional problems. Wake up to a clear complexion with Neutrogena Deep Pore Treatment.
Opening the fridge takes courage. Fish soda, dog food, garlic. Yuck. Enter
Hi, what did I miss?
Neutralizer. It absorbs refrigerator odors naturally with activated charcoal. Nothing is more effective. It even tells you when you're 90 days of fresh.
A lot. Oh, I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm going back. Hang on. I got food. I'm sorry.
Keep your fridge its freshest with unscented Blade
It's the
refrigerator.
entire scene. I'm sorry.
Fresh from Blade. SC Johnson
I'm
West.
going back.
Why do you keep calling me a liar? I'm not calling you a liar exactly. Look, Danny, I'm just saying I know you make stuff up about your dad.
Where
I'm
was
not
I?
making anything up.
I really miss
He's
all
real.
of
He's
this.
really
Jesus.
living in Paris. No, he's not.
Sorry,
Danny,
guys.
And you're not spending the summer there either.
The copper top. No
I'll
battery.
just go back here. Sorry.
Pedigree Little Champions is perfect for my little champions.
I
All the
realized
Little
that not
Champions
only
has
did I
gone
not
through
take
the
my pills, I
USDA
also
inspection process.
So I
The
got
proteins
food.
contained are high quality, and they're the building
Be kind,
blocks for good
rewind.
nutrition.
Pedigree, developed with vets, recommended by top breeders.
How well does your
I'm going back.
tampon work at night?
We love food. Food is good. Food is good. Pills are good.
Kotex has a revolutionary idea.
Cheers.
Kotex Personals disposable underwear. Wear them with your pad or tampon for the best protection. Unlike ordinary underwear, only
That
Kotex
tasted my
Personals
pills.
have a stain barrier to help protect your clothes and bedding, day and night. Try
Yeah.
Kotex Personals.
Yes,
It's
that's
the
a
most
diaper.
protection you can buy.
Which, if that's what works for you, you do whatever works. But yes, that is just a fancier way of saying that is a diaper.
Butter candies I just saw in the store.
Yes, I can't imagine that.
But you can't imagine how many of them had golden wrappers.
Well, I can't imagine that too.
But Grandpa, can you imagine that there are people who actually buy that other stuff?
No, I cannot imagine that.
Period underwear. This is actually nice, but disposable sounds awful. Yeah.
I was in that jail cell today. If I hadn't stopped
I
Clegg,
handled it.
Didn't look that way to me.
Well, I don't care how it looked to you. My clients tend not to be the meek of the earth, all right? They make advances, they make impolite sounds. I can handle that.
It's not the I'm worried about. It's the death threats.
What you think you heard was and is privileged communication between my client
What are you
and
pulling, lawyer, client?
A
Give me
paper
break.
hat cult at
No, you
school?
give me a break. You have no right to eavesdrop or
We
jump
love
to
a good
conclusions
cult,
about
Cat.
Jessica, do you have any idea what kind of a slime ball it is that you are so damn busy defending?
Everyone is entitled to a defense.
Oh. So you know that Clegg is a bully boy for a neo-Nazi extremist group.
I know my client's history, yes. And his membership in any extremist group is not illegal in this state.
Jessica, do you hear yourself? You know what those groups stand for.
Don't make any allegations you can't prove in court.
Or what? You'll defend them
Blatant
too?
racism,
Have
blatant
you gone
racism.
blind?
Go!
Don't you see
Paper hat cult now.
what Clegg
Band name for
and his
sure, yes.
suits are doing, Jessica? They're using you. How can you, of all people
me of all
defend
black
him.
people, you...
No, you of all human people.
Whether you like it or not, I'm going to defend Clegg to the best of my ability according to the principles of the United States Constitution. And if you insist upon jumping to conclusions without any real solid evidence,
feel bad
it's
for
going to make my
Jessica.
job a lot easier.
The boys in the lab dusted the bullets left in the one, I repeat, one gun that was fired. Obviously, Clegg loaded it himself so he could demonstrate its firepower to someone.
Yo, dude, stop
That
touching her. Yeah.
It's a scary thought.
Yes, sir, it is, but they lifted a very clear thumb and index print matching directly to Clegg. You, sir, are a genius. What?
What you said? About Clegg demonstrating the firepower to someone?
Oh, man, who knows what crazies he's connected to.
I'm not so worried about the obvious crazies as the ones that aren't so obvious. It appears as if Clegg has some heavyweight backing.
But who?
That I don't know, but if there is something bigger going on here, there's two ways we can handle this. We can use the new evidence and connect Clegg to the weapons and just drop him for a
Or
long
we could
time.
just lean on him and get a cough up who he's connected to.
Partners,
Make
because
a deal. Reduce
they're
his
married.
prison
They're
time and see
married,
if he'll
and
give
one
us his
he's the DA and
arms
she's a
provider.
cop.
Yeah, but if he tells us who he's working for, then what?
Then Jason makes it federal. Well, so not the gruesome twosome.
With that writ of habeas corpus.
Yes, I recognize this from law school.
A writ that's signed by the judge, Mr. DA. Release Clegg. Now.
I don't think so. The good judge didn't have one piece of important information when he signed this writ.
You're stalling. That's contempt. I'll have you cited.
No, in light of the new
Yeah, he's a
evidence,
district attorney. She's the
There's
cop.
no new evidence.
Clegg's prints were found on the bullets in one of those guns.
Sort of blows that fairy tale that he had no idea the guns were in the van.
So, this writ will be rescinded and Clegg will stay in jail. Is there anything else, gentlemen?
This isn't over yet, Youth.
You're right about that. It's just begun. I'll be seeing you around.
It's Quinlan. We appear to have a problem, sir.
Tom and Margo are the flip-floppiest couple on this show because sometimes they're power couple goals and sometimes they're just cringe.
One-match charcoal from Kingsford is ready to cook on in just 15 minutes. So, the sooner you get match light, the sooner you eat.
Oops. Oh, sorry. That was probably loud.
For different people, different one-a-days.
How do you know you've been
Each
doing
has
this for a
essential
long time?
vitamins, but one adds more of what
You
women
hit your
need.
knee and your
Another
first
has
thought is
more
not,
for men.
ow, the
And
pain.
older
It's,
adults
oh my
get
god, oh
extras
no,
they
the
need.
sound.
Are your allergies serious?
Severe.
Then get Tylenol Severe Allergy. Its powerful medicines relieve your worst symptoms, plus ease the painful discomfort you feel when allergy
He's
attacks
live
get
action
severe.
Xanatos lackey.
Serious relief.
It's true. I gotta do more gargoyle stuff.
Deep clean your pores while you sleep. New Neutrogena Deep Pore Treatment penetrates all the way down into your pores to clear away blockages and occasional problems. Wake up to a clear complexion with Neutrogena Deep Pore Treatment.
Opening the fridge takes courage.
Fedora collection.
Garlic.
Aw.
Enter Glade Refrigerator Neutralizer. It absorbs refrigerator odors naturally with activated charcoal. Nothing's more effective. It even tells you.
All right,
when
this is
your
where I
items
came back.
freshness are up. So opening the fridge is more like opening a window.
Keep your fridge its freshest with unscented Glade Refrigerator Neutralizer.
Fresh from Glade, SC Johnson Wax.
Why do you keep calling me a liar? I'm not calling you a liar exactly. Look, Danny, I'm just saying I know you make stuff up about your dad. I'm not making anything up. He's real. He's really living in Paris. No, he's not, Danny, and you're not spending the summer there either. Dude, it's my summer. Dude! so alone.
Oh no, yeah. Yeah, I totally shipped them, Natty. For real.
Why do you think I ran away from home to come to Oakdale? So you wanted to find your father? Yeah, but I didn't know what I'd find. Mostly I was just looking for a place to fit in. Where people would like me for who I was and not just for some idea of me. But that's what you found here, right?
Danny is not okay, but yes, Ember Flame. I absolutely love listening to music with my noise-canceling headphones on,
but now
so that I can have a minute to just skim and just process what's been going on. It's my favorite thing to do at the end of the day. It calms me down a lot.
To talk to. You could talk to me.
Everyone needs
Not
therapy.
if my dad has anything to say about it, Danny. And he will. Okay. Alright, I'll see you around. Where are you going?
Honestly, any kind of therapy you want. There's all kinds. There's talk therapy. There's
Danny,
art
I
therapy.
choose
There's
my own
hypnotherapy. Any therapy is better than no therapy.
I choose you. Just don't get weepy on me again, okay?
Friends.
Friends? Or until you get me grounded again.
Oh wait, what? I missed something in chat. I thought we were just talking about how all the characters on TV need therapy.
I just always considered you my private support system.
That's not a t-shirt, it should... Wait, what did I miss? I talked over the
friend.
t-shirt quote.
And friend.
And they're friends again.
I don't know, Lisa. I just feel like I'm losing everything that's important to me. Hell.
Be a happy and exciting
my marriage. My support. And now the young generation is stampeding past BRO like a horde of Cossacks to Carly's so-called hip
When you said everyone needs therapy, I just assumed we were talking about the show because,
Even if
like,
I go into partnership with
gestures at the entire show.
Will always be my #1 partner and friend. You're not losing me. You're not going to lose Hal either.
Any therapy is better than no therapy. Oh, thank you. Something that I said should be on a t-shirt. That's very kind.
No uncertain terms. So you better hurry home, put on a great BRO creation, and be ready to dazzle the man.
Well, no one will outdazzle you, that's for sure. Look at you. You're glowing like a bride already.
I know. I can't help myself.
Hal, look, just give it up.
There has got to be a way to get through.
What, because I'm deluded? Blinded by the promise or the threat of some mysterious something? Mostly you're just wasting my time.
Oh, well, God knows I'd hate to do that. See you around, Counselor. Oh, Sacco and Vanzetti return.
That's clever, Lieutenant. The damn DA found Clegg's fingerprints on the bullets of one of the guns.
Impossible. He swore to me that...
You spare us your wide-eyed naivete. The district attorney is about to question Clegg again.
You will be present. Yes. And you will make this all go away, won't you?
Oh yeah, there are bad therapists, obviously, but you know, as far as just like types of therapy, therapy in general is always going to be, you know, blatant racism warning.
Let's just hope Clegg comes up with the answers.
Ready?
Let's go.
Aww, Jillian, that's sweet. That's a good therapist.
Tom, Margo, what are you doing in here? What?
Oh my God.
Whoa, what's happening? I missed
Tastes
something.
just like a Milky Way, but with half the fat of the leading chocolates. We think you'll enjoy it.
At the gym and felt like our secret code was ruined. That's funny.
New Milky Way light. Smooth, light, everything's right.
Oh, was he dead? Okay.
kept me from my daughter.
There's help for migraine. Research has given doctors new understanding about migraine. They can diagnose it better and provide effective treatment programs. Call your doctor today.
Grapes aren't actually purple. They're either red or green.
I just want to know, is it more cinnamon delicious?
This much more cinnamon delicious. Or this much more cinnamon delicious.
And I think I was reading somewhere that the color
more cinnamon delicious in a quart of
is named after the
Fortunately,
fruit.
it's also a cereal. New cinnamon.
Not the other way around?
Cinnamon delicious.
I don't know if that's true.
Cinnamon cereal.
But I read it,
happily
so it
eat.
might be true.
I
I had a therapist who kept asking me.
Life is a compromise.
Huh.
Fortunately,
Like, literally, why do you need to know that? Kept asking insistently. It's open. I didn't want to tell her. Next session. Jesus. Fucking weird.
What are you doing here? I'm going out.
I can see that. Do we have time for coffee?
Everybody likes sesame.
What?
It's taster's choice.
Taster's choice. Rich aroma. Fresh taste. Right in your cup.
Thursday, a couple's snowmobile plunges to the bottom of a deep crevasse, and friends desperately race to save them. Rescue 911. Then, it's one of America's toughest prisons. Even the guards live in fear. How dangerous is it? 48 hours takes you inside after Rescue 911.
Under no obligation.
Leslie Nielsen
Yeah.
rides again
Very, very
to help
true.
save the world the hard way. Good timing. On an all-new Due South, CBS Friday.
I want the sequel to the coffee commercial too, Jillian.
Viewer feedback line.
Very weird. I still think it's funny that they had a 900 number, meaning that you had to pay them to give them feedback. And now look at me giving them feedback to them and all the world.
Where you get your news and who you get it
For
from
free.
is one of the most important decisions you make. So make it the CBS Evening News with Dan Rather.
No, we've got probably a couple more episodes at least. Optimus Prime. Oh, that's sad, Milo. Yep, here's some B-roll.
Maternity wardrobe provided by Motherhood Maternity. Join us tomorrow for As the World Turns.
You know when your neck's really out and you're just like, I have no range of motion.
You're on CBS.
A big bully gets what he deserves on hard copy.
Well, tonight's the night.
Oh, this fucking guy.
Hey, don't worry, she'll be alone. You just do your part.
Diego?
Hi. I was just checking my flight.
I really wish that you weren't leaving.
Same here.
I'll probably do a video
You're a
on
wonderful
Sybil.
student.
My mom really loved Sybil.
Did you say that to all the girls?
Not true. You were a quick study. I just wish that... No.
What?
There was just so much more that I could have taught you.
Sam, I'm home.
Hi.
Hi.
Narcissist at work.
I thought you'd be gone.
I was just reviewing a few last things with Samantha.
Oh, thanks, Jillian. We're
Listen,
doing this. We
I
do
thought
As the
that
World
maybe
Turns.
We could have a nice
every
quiet
Thursday
evening,
now.
Just the two of us have a little dinner. Oh, by the way, these are for you.
Roses.
Good night, Patrick.
Yeah, thank you very much.
I'm just gonna finish packing. Samantha, just remember to use what you've learned. And do
She'll be fine.
Kirk! Why aren't you getting ready?
Ready for what?
You are my designated arm piece for John's party. Why aren't you getting dressed?
Designated arm piece. It's comforting here. Bonus therapy. Aw, I'm glad. Very jazzy music.
You have absolutely outdone yourself, and you look so beautiful.
Oh, thank you, darling.
You know, John had a lot to do with this. Where is that bridegroom? I'd like to congratulate him. He'll be here soon. Honey, what's all that commotion? Well, there are cameramen and newspaper reporters out there to fight my way through. Ooh.
About the death in the Oakdale jail. It was regrettable. Beyond that, I have no comment. Why wasn't
I like the music too, Paulo.
understand Judge Morrison's
Paulo and I were the only ones that liked the carnival old timey music in the DS game.
We'll issue a statement in the morning.
By morning, the snowball's gonna be an avalanche.
Yep. And not a St. Bernard in sight.
Lucy's been on my case already for months.
Well, if it's any comfort to you, honey, this time we're all in trouble. Hi, Mom. Whoa. New dress, huh?
Oh, I certainly hope so. Oh, darling, don't you look just beautiful?
Thank you.
Oh, you do.
We always do. Thank you. You know, sorry about those reporters, but I gotta tell you, one of them was from your paper.
Oh, well, they're just doing what they're supposed to do, you know, keeping the First Amendment alive. Don't you worry, though. Nothing can spoil this evening for me.
Now that the swelling has gone down.
Hey, here's the missus.
I'm sorry you had to send Lily looking for me. How are you feeling?
New dress, who this?
Lily said you had news.
I was telling Cal that the swelling around the spinal column has gone down.
I'll be up around.
Very Gatsby 1920s, old
Is
money.
that true?
Yeah.
Susan?
As the world turns.
This spring, Revlon's in the flesh. Revlon in
Oh
the
no,
flesh.
Ember
Sprinkling
Flame.
new flesh tone shades from pale to deep look great on every woman in Revlon super lustrous lipstick and Revlon nail.
I know, it's great.
What's up at Burger King?
What should I worry?
Oliver and Company, that's what. It's the cool Disney flick. Now playing only in theaters. And now the whole gang has bopped over to Burger King. Your kids can collect them all. One with every $1.99 Kids Club hamburger meal.
Absolutely, positively.
The $1.99 Kids Club hamburger meal, only at Burger King.
Oh my god. Good night, Texas. Oh, that movie.
It's
Kids'
nice
meals
to
hit
know there's
different in
also a
2000.
man that turns you on, not just him.
Sister's favorite movie when we
Fruit
were
of the
kids.
Loom, 100%
Still
cotton.
cries at the beginning,
Stays
and she's 31.
comfortably
Aww.
Really, really comfortable underwear.
At the JCPenney 94th anniversary sale,
Burger King
a
is
number of things just for you. Dozens
food.
of items at half
It
price
sure
for
is.
3
It
hours
sure is
from 9 to
food.
12. This Saturday only. It all adds up at the 94th anniversary sale.
I think Cal and I should talk alone first.
Well, that's all right, Susan. They're going to find out soon enough. What's the harm? Bart? Okay, go ahead, Doc.
Well, the spinal cord has not been severed.
That sounds like wonderful news to me.
But there is a fracture that's putting pressure on the spinal cord.
So how do we fix that?
Surgery to relieve the pressure. We insert metal rods and screws to hold the spine in place so it can heal.
And I'll be good as new, right?
Well, that's what we're hoping for naturally, but, you know, with any surgery, there are risks involved. We never know what we're going to find until we go in.
Are you saying that I might come out of this worse than I go in?
No, there's very little chance of that. As a matter of fact, our main concern right now is preventing nerve damage, which could become irreversible. You need the surgery, and the sooner the better.
Cal, if that's what it takes for you to walk again, then
Fast food
I
is
don't wanna
expensive
mislead
now.
you. This may not solve
all of Cal's problems. But there's a good chance it will.
Are you saying he may never walk again?
Wait a minute now. He's talking about never walking again. As soon as my back heals, I'll be not only walking, I'll be dancing and riding my horses.
Cal, I can't guarantee that. But I do know without the surgery, this is how you're going to be. Or maybe, gradually, worse.
I'm damn sure not going to let things stay the way they are. What do I got to lose?
Good for you,
Actually, I got a
Cal.
good feeling about this.
So do I.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get Dr. Gardella in here and let's get on with it.
Thanks for sticking by me tonight.
Huh?
The only reason I can deal with all these people is because you're with me.
Sure. It's no problem.
Oh, Mike.
Bonsoir, mon ami. How's it feel to be back in America?
Okay, I guess.
Mike doesn't understand. Yes,
Just see Mike and Carly?
Oh, yeah, she's a little hard to miss.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Is it my imagination, or does Mike seem to be more like a boyfriend now instead of someone who got trapped?
Well, he certainly didn't bring her here tonight for the sake of the baby.
Come here. It's gonna be alright. Trust me, everything's gonna be okay.
It looks to me like Eldridge used his time away to move in on Rosanna.
Well, they did go to France together. You know, it's romantic and all that.
Did you know she was back?
No. You? I figured you'd be the first person she'd call. I guess maybe she's finally moving on.
Oh, Barbara, I had really hoped that Hal would call you after he got my invitation.
Lisa, somehow I don't think he's going to show up tonight.
I'm mentally insane, like in a cute, quirky way.
Well, there's something about the whole suicide that doesn't smell right.
You know, I gotta tell you, I can understand
McDonald's
Clay
fries.
killing somebody else but himself.
Like
I mean, what, did I miss something?
No, we
Right.
all did.
Oh, no, I get
It
that.
just doesn't add up.
Yeah, no, I get that,
We
for
thought
real.
we were gonna flip him.
And now our star witness is out of breath. Permanently. But it does make it convenient for one person, don't you think?
Jesse. Thank you.
This is amazing. Hi, darling. So, where's Bob?
Oh, honey, he sent his love and his regrets.
Oh, Kim, you mean he didn't get away from that medical convention?
Well, sweetheart, he couldn't. You know, he tried, but he's a keynote speaker, and the convention's been planned for months.
He did prepare me for this, but I'm still disappointed. Hey, I'm just happy you're here, though.
Me too. So where's John?
Oh, he's preparing my
The
big
music is
surprise.
banging. The music is banging.
He's such a little devil.
From Eureka Technology, the Victory Clean Air System for powerful cleaning above the floor and on carpets. It's on the sleek Powerline and faster cleaning Powerline Plus. With state-of-the-art design that reduces bending, Powerline Plus, only from Eureka.
The world's a germy place. That's why you need Dial. Dial gets rid of the dirt you see and kills the germs you can't see. Over the years, Dial has killed more germs than any other soap. So at the end of the day, aren't you glad you used Dial?
I'm thrifty. Savings count. So I went with some long-distance company I'd never even heard of. Wacky restrictions and all. Hey, once bitten, twice shy. So now I have AT&T True Reach Savings. Any type of call, 25% off.
Now that song's in my head, damn it.
AT&T True Reach Savings. Save 25% on all types of U.S. calls on your AT&T
I
phone.
can't have
bill when you
Last
spend
Christmas
just
in my head in
$25 a month.
June.
Can't miss.
Savings on all kinds of calls. That's your true choice. AT&T.
Deep clean your pores while you sleep. New Neutrogena Neutrogena Deep Pore Treatment penetrates all the way down into your pores to clear away blockages and occasional problems. Wake up to a clear complexion with Neutrogena Deep Pore Treatment.
Why didn't you see a doctor sooner? Dad's stomach was
Recently
always
tried a new
bothering.
thing though. There's
The doctor had good
Rita
news.
plates
The
opened up.
doctor
It's
said
kind
Mylanta.
of-
For heartburn and acid indigestion, doctors recommend Mylanta most.
My doctor said Mylanta.
A salad
We have a
imagines
place
that
here that's really popular called Prison Tacos. That's not literally what it's called, but that's what everybody calls it because it is across the street
where Mediterranean herbs and
from
spices frolic in a
the county
creamy
prison,
Italian dressing.
and they have the best tacos ever.
Free, new craft-free creamy Italian, exquisitely uninhibited, deliciously craft. Salads love craft.
Tonight on Dave, Tom Brokaw, singer Roseanne Cash, and get really close to the TV for a truck-driving dog named Blue. Tonight on The Late Show.
A truck driving dog
well,
named
you're right. I
Good
forgot.
for
I'm
Lou.
sorry. Couldn't you get somebody else to go?
I want you. You're the one. You're not going to stand me up at the
No,
last
he
moment.
isn't. Look, you don't have to stay here and babysit me.
A babysitter doesn't bring his wife flowers. I was counting on a quiet evening
You can
with my
have
wife.
that with me anytime, okay? Where's the center going to find an escort at this last
All
minute?
right, forget it. I don't care. I'll go by myself. It's perfectly all right.
This engagement party could be very difficult for her, okay? She's going to need a friend that she can lean on.
What about you? What are you going to
I
do?
will be fine. I'll listen to one of my books on tape, okay? Please? For me?
All right, if that's what you want.
Yes.
All right. Just give me a few minutes to change.
Thank you.
I'll tell Matthew to keep an eye on Samantha.
Forget about it. Matthew is out. He's off. Today is the groundkeeper's wedding.
That's tonight?
Yes. Everybody's off. They're all going. I wish I was going.
Well, what about...
Oh, Samantha, darling, I never thought about that.
So picky about
Peggy
tacos?
can stay. No, don't you dare. I don't want Peggy to miss out on the wedding either.
But Samantha,
No, what do you want? Look, Diego has taught me how to look after myself.
Diego, what do you think?
Has to be Sam's call.
What do you think all
Hamilton
this
video
training
the other
is for?
day. Oh my god.
she's ready.
Thank you for watching,
do,
Marley.
okay?
That one
End of
was
subject.
something.
I'm gonna go put these in water.
Okay.
I had several
Well, Mrs. Walsh, I'll be gone when you get back. but I'd like to
several
thank you for
moments
all
of
your
questioning my
hospitality.
life
thank you. I
choices,
thank you
but
for all the
now
help you give
it's
us,
the
Samantha.
most watched
pleasure.
video on my channel and probably always
Mr.
will be.
Anderson.
So
I'm going to leave Samantha in your
Win?
capable hands. No hard feelings?
No.
I've got a few last things to take care of, and then I'll be off.
We're all going to miss
well,
that
sugary
handsome
white girl
face.
cocktails are like the only cocktails I do.
Now, I'd like to figure out what's going on with you. Are you developing a masochistic streak here? Why are you so hell-bent on going to John and Lisa's engagement party?
Darling, would you want LeToux Oakdale to think that Lucinda Walsh was a sore loser? Hey, come on, anyway. This could turn out to be more fun than a barrel of monkeys.
Oh god, this is gonna be drama. I just realized what's happening.
Look who's here. Oh, hello. I'm so glad to see you. So pretty.
Well, looks like it's going to be quite an event.
Oh, yes. John and I decided this was the last time either of us ever marries, so we better do it up big.
Well, it certainly has event written all over it.
What's with all the TV monitors?
Oh, that's part of Johnny's idea. It's a part of, actually, it's this hush-hush surprise he has for me. That
Oh
man is so
no,
full
this
of
is gonna be
mischief.
cringe.
I better get used to it, though. since
That
I'm married.
wall of CRTs. Ah.
Well, I guess you guys had to run the gauntlet of media jackals, too.
Well, they smell blood, prosecutorial misconduct, police incompetence, cover-up, you name it.
Sure, it was Clegg's lawyers who riled them up.
Well, I'm not going to let them blow this into some kind of a major scandal.
Hey, they've already got quite a head of steam raised.
This Clegg thing, something rotten about it.
Yeah, well, we were just talking about that.
Can't tell you how much it really bugs me.
Then do me a favor. Solve it. I've already asked for a rush on the autopsy report, a list of all personnel, who went in, who went out, and I need it now.
It's already underway.
Got any idea who Clegg's last visitor was?
According to the logbook,
It was Jessica.
Tylenol was always around, so I always used it. I mean, you know, for all the things that you use Tylenol for. But my mother said she's always giving out medical advice. She said to relieve headaches, you should take Excedrin. It's better than Tylenol. She was right. Major bonding experience with Mom. And plus, I got something that's better for headaches. What more could you want out of life?
Excedrin, the headache medicine.
That's
Look
all you
for big
want? It's
savings
just
on
to not have a
Excedrin and
headache? I
relieve
feel
your
so bad
jet
for
set.
that man.
Available at participating stores.
I was blown away when my dentist told me I had tartar. Doctor, I said, I
Totally
use
not
regular
looking at the
baking soda
camera, please.
toothpaste. My teeth feel clean. Jakey said, it's not enough. Use Tartar Control Crest with baking soda, and your teeth will be cleaner.
You can get the clean feeling of baking
I
soda.
hated
and
watching
proven tartar
Scamilton, but
control
I
from
loved
Crest
watching
in a
you
toothpaste
react
that
to
prevents tartar better than regular
it's so
baking
many
soda toothpaste.
anti-LGBT related topics behind the show.
Soda,
Oh,
and my next
yeah.
visit's great. I finally cleaned up my act.
A smart choice.
I didn't think it was going to... Like, when I first started... When I was first like, I'm going to cover it... I didn't think it was going to... upset me. Like, I knew that it was upsetting. I knew that they were, like, you know, anti-LGBT and super shitty and all that stuff. But, like, it brought back a ton of memories about... from being in church. And it was just, oof. I was like, oh, I wasn't expecting this.
They think they're in control.
No one gets hurt, no one loses except Roger.
But they'd better think again.
What kind of game are you playing?
Because when Roger gets mad,
I'm trying really hard not to get angry.
he gets even.
One false move and we're sunk.
This week on Guiding Light. Racing legend Richard Petty for Secretary of State. The race is on. A report tonight.
I hope you know how much I do not want to go to this thing.
I promise that I will make it up to you, okay? You always get this slightly crooked.
No, thanks. You sure you won't be bored by yourself?
I am looking forward to proving how independent I've become. I've started a book on tape, and I am planning on taking a nice, long, hot bath.
No, I really don't want to go. All right, I'll tell you what. I will try to get away as soon as I can. Promise, okay?
It's okay. It was cathartic in the end, but there were a couple moments where I was like working on it, and I was like, oh, I gotta walk away for a
What's she
second.
wearing? Hey, flattery will get you a date with only Olivia.
Oh,
Is it okay?
goodness. Yes, it looks great. John Dixon, eat your heart out.
Lisa Dixon.
Hey, Aileen.
Well, you two have fun, okay? Yes, we will. And I'll try to keep him from getting into trouble. Well, actually, it's you that I'm worried about. No, you mustn't. I have no intention of letting our side down. I plan to go through the entire evening with a grin on my face.
Lucinda, you shady chick.
I worked up a few sketches for your wedding gown.
Oh, Barbara, I can't wait to see them.
After you set the date.
Well, you'll be the first
TVs
to know.
with cake.
Just imagine trying to do a wedding party to outdo this. It's gonna be hard.
I can see how you two will have a little bit of a problem.
Yes. It's leap year.
It's leap year, yes. So,
Girls ask boys to dance. Go ahead, ask Kyle to dance.
all right, I'm good.
My internet was out for a day, and I'm so glad I was able to catch the stream. Welcome.
Me what?
A little jumpy, aren't you?
No, I just didn't see you. Well, I'm surprised you want to be seen consorting with the enemy.
Is that what I'm doing? See, I thought I was going to ask you to dance.
Oh, well, in that case, lead on, Lieutenant.
It's a thing. Yeah, leap year. Yeah. It's a thing in some places. I was always told that it was like an Irish tradition. That, like, you know, it comes from like the Irish tradition of like women can propose to men on the day and all what have you.
It's no big deal.
If you want to leave.
No way. No.
Don't know why.
This is a friend. And
Apparently it's a thing.
He still hasn't forgiven me.
what do you mean him forgive you after all he's done?
It's what I did, Scott. He hates me.
No, he doesn't hate you at all.
He didn't return even one of my calls.
He let you know about Cal.
I know, but I thought maybe that he...
Eldridge, did you give Rosanna my messages? Sure. That's why she
Downgrade
came
to the
back.
severe thunderstorm is good news. That's moving in the right direction.
She was so worried about Cal, she went straight to the
Stay
hospital.
safe.
Very nice of you to give her the message, Mike.
Dr. Gardella cleared his schedule. He'll operate tonight.
We have ignition.
How long is this operation going to take?
Several hours.
Will you be there?
Soaps are so
Yes,
fun.
I'm going to
They're
be
so
assisting. I'll
chaos.
make sure he gets star treatment. But if you'll excuse us right now, we have to prep him. I'm going to give you something to relax you.
Susan, could we hold off on that while I have word with Connor alone?
Uh-oh, spaghetti-o.
I must have ate a gallon of chili.
You ate a herd of ribs.
Well, the onion rings were greasy.
My refried beans were heavy.
Cheese fries.
Garlic bread.
My lanta.
My lanta.
Garlic bread.
Tums works fast to help knock out heartburn, and while Mylanta liquid has aluminum and magnesium.
Tums Ultra has calcium.
Something my body needs anyway. I like
Oh,
it.
yep. As the world turns, and then guiding light.
My family stopped brushing their teeth.
They did.
My mom says not to brush. She does?
Don't just brush. Reach. It's not just a toothbrush. It's the amazing new Reach Plaque Sweeper. Why brush when you can reach? Its densely packed bristle tip reaches where plaque and cavities start.
My wife says brushing's out.
She does. If a brush
Sorry, I
can't
hit the
reach,
microphone.
It can't clean. So Reach. Reach is shaped so even back teeth get thoroughly clean.
You don't...
Why are they like one-upping each other's heartberg? Oh yeah, well I had too many ribs, lady.
Every 3/4 ounce craft single is made from 5 ounces of milk. How do they do that?
The dairy fairy glides into the kitchen and pours milk onto the cheese. Then she uses her magic wand to make it all smooth.
Craft singles. More milk makes them taste great.
If you're looking for bread to serve with dinner, it's in the fridge.
Grand's biscuits?
My grands bake up all golden brown on the outside and fluffy on the inside.
Grand's Biscuits.
They're like homemade bread, only rounder.
We'll continue with part 2 of As the World Turns.
Woo!
In just a moment.
Leslie Nielsen rides again to help save the world the hard way on an all-new Due South. Then it's a case of mind over murder.
I had a vision.
Somebody tried to kill her. Can Dr. Sloan protect a psychic from a psycho? On Diagnosis Murder, CBS tonight.
Aw, Diagnosis Murder.
Until now, the idea for every new washing machine
Loved
has
Diagnosis
come out
Murder.
of every old washing machine, and you won't find any new
Mounties?
ideas
I guess
until you
so.
look into this amazing new GE washer. New ideas like the largest capacity tub you
Wait,
can
which
buy
little dude?
to save up to 75 loads a year.
Some Sims 4 series that's something like a soap opera, and I need
for easy
to
loading.
study
Our new
what
GE
goes on in a
washer is
soap.
the best
Well,
we've ever
welcome.
made because it's just one good idea after another.
Today
We're
at
doing
5,
our
was the
best to
7-year-old pilot
understand
pushed
out
beyond
here.
her limits? In the wake of yesterday's tragedy, 2 News looks at parents who may push too far and children who pay the price. Then see what happens when Bernie Getz confronts his victim face to face for the first time in court. And final words and parting shots. You won't believe what New York's ex-top cop told Marcia Kramer in an emotional one-on-one. Plus a breakthrough for broken bones. Dr. Max Gomez shows you how sound waves can help you heal faster. Today at 5 on 2 News.
Join Balto, Boris, Muck and Luck, and Jenna
on an incredible journey.
We can get that medicine through.
The dog with the heart of a hero. Balto, now available on video cassette for $19.98 or less.
Get next week's gossip today on Celebrity News next to Geraldo.
And now part 2 of As the World Turns.
I'm scared, darling.
Wouldn't be, Cal.
Not me having to rip out most of this line just because
It's not
I
the
messed up.
operation that worries me. It's
I think it's so funny that
possibility of
people
never
think
seeing
all
you.
Canadian cops wear the red.
Well, I'm just telling you how I feel.
I mean, I think it's
Thought of never seeing your face
less
again.
that we think that and more we just want to
Never
think
waking
that.
up beside
So jaunty.
Never making love to you.
Oh.
That's why I'm having this operation, Connor. Because I know I won't be worth a dang without it.
No, Cal.
But before I go in there, I think we ought to clear up some things.
There's something that I would like to say first.
Even we think
I
that it
made
looks
some
silly.
mistakes.
It's funny.
And I haven't been the wife that I had hoped I would be, that you deserve. I just want you to know that I love you.
I know that.
And I'm sorry if I've hurt you.
She does not.
All I can say is that it will never happen again.
That's just exactly what I was going to tell you. I love you so very much. And I know that we've been going through some really hard times. But knowing that you still love me, that makes all the difference. Because your love is the only thing that's going to get me up.
Yeah, I'll be fine, Paulo.
That's what I'm praying for, Cal.
Sorry to rush you. Dr.
Just dress
Gardella
like
is ready for
cops.
you. We've got to get you up to
Kevlar
Olay.
vest,
Have
khaki
you signed the
shirt,
consent
etc.
form?
Yes, ma'am. I'm all yours.
Good. This should kick in pretty fast.
Good luck, Grandpa. I love you.
Thank you. I love you.
We'll take good care of him.
I'm gonna call Emma. I know she wants to be here for this.
What did Kel say?
That he loved me, and that my love would get him through this.
Connor,
And the whole time he was saying that, all I kept thinking was that I am in love with another man. What kind of person am I?
you're human, Connor. Just human.
I don't feel
Oi, yep.
right now.
I didn't mean to fall in love with you any more than you meant to fall in love with me.
Play her daughter's character.
It just happened.
We let it happen, Mark, and we shouldn't have.
Well, I don't regret it. And if that makes me some kind of monster, then so be it. I can't help it.
I can't talk, not here.
You said that this changes everything. I don't buy that.
Canada does have
still
some
love
other
you. I
very
need to know
strange
how you
and
feel about
silly
me.
things about it. Like Canadian Tire. Wait, Canadian Tire money?
I really need to be alone. I'm gonna go to
I
the
don't know
gym.
about this.
Emma's gonna come by as soon as she can get in touch with the babysitter. Mark, I'm so frightened.
Cal stuff. You'll pull through.
It would have been better if Rosanna had never gotten your messages.
Well, hey, at least now I know where I stand with her.
I'm really sorry, Michael.
I'll live.
Okay, so there's a store called Canadian Tire that sells tires and also pretty much everything else in the world. Okay.
What about it?
What?
you spinning around the dance floor?
Not right now, thanks.
Walmart Max. Huh.
I'm worried about you.
No need to be.
You get mixed up with a creep like Aaron Clegg?
Look, we've been through this. I wasn't mixed up with Clegg. He was my client and needed representation like anyone else.
Jessica, I saw your face this afternoon when Quinlan and Switzer showed up. You were scared, Jess.
Leave it alone.
I can. I know what I saw.
Look, Clegg is dead and it's over, all right? And so is his dance.
Jessica.
When you buy things with cash at Canadian Tire, you get these little vouchers that are made to look kind of like dollar bills for like a cent, 5 cents, 10 cents, 25. I see.
Consider yourself still on retainer.
So it's like Kohl's cash.
Guess their fax machine was
Kind
broken.
of.
I don't know. What do you suppose is taking John so long? Well, punctuality is not one of my fiancé's virtues, but he makes up for it in panache and finesse. I know you don't believe this.
This is where John gets even, right?
Yeah, I guess the cynicism's just a cover. Underneath it all, he's a regular Don Juan, huh?
But over time, people can amass a lot of Canadian Tire money and buy like an entire barbecue or something.
I just put it in skim milk.
So it's like,
I feel like I'm doing a chocolatey drink, but don't have to feel guilty.
Great tasting Ovaltine contains
the
10
Bed Bath
essential
and
vitamins and
Beyond
minerals and no fat,
bucks
no
where like
cholesterol,
everybody
and
was
is
like, quick, they're
99%
going out of business.
caffeine-free.
Wait, I have my money. I have it all saved up. I gotta go buy something.
I like the taste of Ovaltine, and I drink chocolate milk for the taste.
Ovaltine tastes great, and it's great for you.
All right, we're going.
Is it
low-fat,
great for
fresh
you?
Turkey, lettuce,
I know that's what
tomato,
they
and
always
meat.
said. I don't think it was great
No,
for you.
Hellmann's.
I don't think it was the worst thing for you.
Now you can eat low-fat and still have great taste with Hellmann's low-fat mayonnaise dressing. It tastes so delicious, you won't believe it has only 1 gram of fat.
Being a soap opera, I don't know that I have the grind for it.
No, Hellmann's.
Hellmann's low-fat mayonnaise
Like, I'm over here thinking that YouTube grind is a lot.
It's the ultimate test of a glass cleaner. The
It would be
P-Soup
pretty
test.
great.
Introducing Blue 409 Glass and Surface Cleaner. It cleans glass as streak-free as Windex and goes on to clean other surfaces too. New Blue 409. It doesn't stop at glass.
At the JCPenney 94th anniversary sale, you'll find a number of things just for you, like dozens of items at half price for 3 hours from 9 to 12 this Saturday only.
All right, when do I get a color change? I want a color change.
You know, I was raised certain things to do a certain way. Did I forget forks? You never run around the house. You never put your shoes on the table. It's my mother's fault. And you never eat roasted chicken with your fingers. You just don't do it. Well, now KFC has this new tender roast. Roasted chicken in pieces. I can't handle it. So good. All my rules go right out the window. Mom. New chicken? New rules.
KFC, we're changing the way America eats roasted
New chicken, new rules, kids.
Tender roast, 2 sides, and a biscuit. A complete meal, just $2.99.
JCPenney's closed down. I'm a TJ Maxx girl, personally. Who am I kidding? I'm a shop online at Amazon, so I don't have to leave the house, girl. But you know,
It's quite an impressive turnout, isn't it?
You know, I don't see John anywhere. Do you?
Oh, gosh, he'll make his presence felt. He usually does.
Don't tell me. You know something.
I just hope Lisa isn't too upset because Bob isn't here.
yeah, some actors really love the soap opera life.
Devastator, but I don't know. Look at her. She's in her glory.
She certainly does look happy.
Just hope it lasts.
Makes me realize I was lucky to find you.
I feel the same way about you, darling.
Aw. They're like, I love that we don't have to deal with this bullshit.
Hey.
Everybody else in our weird town.
Yeah. At least Lisa
JCPenney, where every teenage girl had a massive fight with her mom over school clothes at least once in her life. Yep.
There's something familiar about this place.
Yeah, real familiar. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you. Tell the kids and I had a great time on the Easter egg hunt.
Yeah, I heard all about it.
Yeah, Jennifer's still wearing that hat that she got.
Well, as a matter of fact, she insists on wearing it today.
Yeah, well, she looked really cute. Really cute.
She did. I took some pictures of her and Will. I'll have some extra copies made for you.
Great. Yeah. So how you really doing?
I'm fine.
I screamed at my mother in a Sears because she insisted on buying me a pleated skirt when I transferred to a new Catholic school. And I told her no one would be dressed like that, and she insisted, oh.
Keeping Nikki out of trouble and everything. I had to ground her.
Yeah, I heard all about it. She'll thank you someday.
Somehow, I doubt it. Tell the kids I'll see them soon.
These Mary Jane's once. That's crazy. Oh, my mom loves Mary Jane's. I just said, Mom, please. Please, Mom.
By the way, I don't think I've told you I had this wonderful surprise for John. I went over to St. Joseph's Hospital and I met with Mr. Peterson, and we have created a chair for cardiology research, and the job is going to John.
Lisa, what do you mean the job is going to John?
Well, honey, look, he's going to be interviewed for it, but that's just strictly a formality.
You mean he doesn't know about it?
Well, no, heavens, look, now that's part of the surprise. See, I've just been waiting to spring it on him tonight, and I had...
Oh, this is gonna be so cringe, guys.
Scott.
You mean you're funding this chair?
Yes.
Well, Lisa, that's very generous of you.
Well, it looks like we're in for an evening of surprises.
I have someone I have to talk to. Excuse me.
Oh, no.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna go get some air.
See you then. Excuse me, Lucinda. Hi.
Hi.
Kirk. Any idea where the man of the hour is?
I don't keep his social calendar.
Well, you still know him better than anyone, including my mother.
You think so?
I don't want her hurt, Lucinda. So if you and John have anything up your sleeves, I'd like to know
told
about
her
it
I
now.
was transferring to her school and asked her to look out for me. Aww. Why does my brain like to shout, "Let's commit war crime"? Oh my god. Aw, that's really cute, Milo. I like that. Did you get ready? I'm so stressed right now, Brooklyn. This surfer girl in Columbus, Ohio. Mom was confused. Didn't understand. PAC, son. This isn't creepy at all. Nope. Oh no, 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 no. Oh god, I'm so stressed. Did we nickname this creepy dud yet? I don't think so.
Oh, sorry.
Diego.
I'm sorry. I finished packing and my cab is here.
I don't understand.
I was
my
afraid
emo
that you
style.
might leave before saying goodbye.
You know me better than that.
I am really sorry that you're leaving, Diego, and I mean that.
Sorry, too. Look, if you ever need anything, all you have to do is call.
How will I know
Call
where
me,
to find
baby,
you?
if you wanna
I'm
reach
headed
me.
back to Boston.
What about after that?
Wherever my next assignment takes me. I'll leave word where you can reach me.
Thank you. I really am going to miss you.
I'll miss you too. Look, just remember never to doubt yourself, because you can do anything. Anything. You'll remember that, right?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's all because I had no cute clothes and I showed her something I really liked and she said, I thought you wanted
Don't say
cute
the
clothes.
D word.
My mom says I dress like an old lady.
Okay.
I'm off. You want to take my arm?
Mm-hmm.
Remember to lock the door behind me.
I will. Have a safe trip, Diego. And thank you for everything, really.
I thought I dressed scary. Yeah. I wore so many polos. She was right, but not because of black clothes, just because I didn't know how to dress. Yeah, I was never like a fashion expert. I don't like it. Oh, thank you, Sam. You're gonna be murdered. Shit. Don't like it.
It's here. New quilted Northern Ultra. No other bathroom tissue is softer. See for yourself. Only quilted Northern Ultra uses the soft quilt system, which adds 40% more gentle fibers and more cushiony quilting. Just look how soft and thick it is. New quilted Northern Ultra. It's ultra soft, it's ultra thick, and it's here.
Do you know what's in your ice cream?
Only milk, Mondo, in Gerber's and lime.
Girl told me once she voted me as best dressed in 6th grade. Oh.
80 sugar, Salium, so white.
I'm more on the fashion side. So when my sister asked me for my opinion on clothes, and I don't encourage her, she gets mad. Oh.
And I give it a thumbs up.
Breyers all-natural ice cream. Taste, not technology.
I'll take this over the Charmin Bears. Yeah, I don't like the Charmin Bears.
The Gallery Professional Series from Frigidaire.
The Charmin Bears leave me with more questions than answers.
Fashion to create a culinary look that speaks to your soul and says, yes, I am a chef. While it whispers to your budget, oh, I'm also very smart. Frigidaire's Gallery Professional
Why is
Series.
Frigidaire trying to be sexy?
Frigidaire.
I don't like sexy Frigidaire.
Performance in stainless steel.
After the other day, I have a whole new appreciation for Advil. You see, I used
I know a lot of
Tylenol for
people that
headaches,
love
but
them.
with this new job, my headaches were really bad. They were just too much for Tylenol, even extra strength. I was telling my doctor about these headaches. She said definitely Advil. On tough headaches, too.
Charmin
Advil
bears
work better than
love
82
to wipe
extra
their
strands
asses. What
Tylenol.
else do you need to know?
She right.
I mean,
Advil just works better.
did they make them bears because of the old joke, bears shit in the woods? You know, why aren't they shitting in the woods if they're bears?
There's no reason why it should.
How come the bears can own a house and I can't? Like, there's just...
He's got good feelings about this. He's got a lot of things going for him. He's got people pulling for him.
He's a good man. He doesn't deserve this. I'm sorry that I broke down. I'm sorry.
Well, hey, you've had your share of troubles, Lily.
Yeah, I always seem to be leaning on you.
Well, you aren't. You love your grandfather, and if you weren't concerned, you wouldn't be Lily. He's lucky he's got such a great family pulling for him.
Family's important. He taught me that.
The snuggle bear. The snuggle bear is a whole other situation on its own.
You and Luke
I don't
hang
trust the
moon
snuggle
stars
bear for
a living.
shit.
He's always been there for me. No matter the mistakes that I made, he was always there, no matter what.
But I think it's probably related to that
He's such
idiom.
an active guy. I don't know how he's gonna take this.
Oh,
Having to
hi,
be dependent
Perry.
on Connor for the rest of his life.
Hello. Come here, Perry. Perry. Come on. Hi, Perry. Perry had some house guests this weekend that she didn't really like having over. And now she's very happy that she doesn't have house guests right now. Bless her heart.
Cal?
They were very nice house
It's
guests,
Susan.
too.
I do.
How you doing?
Feeling no pain.
Good. We aim to please.
You will be asleep in a minute.
Uncle Bear restaurant
Okay,
murders.
ready to
Oh, yeah.
integrate.
Hi, Perry. Yes, I know, Perry. You know, you could have come in here all week. Just because we had guests in here doesn't mean you had to be scarce. You didn't have to give them such a cold shoulder, Perry. Same, Perry. Hate others in my house. Yeah, the cats that we were housing were Pennywise's sisters, and
Cal,
they
you've always been the strong one.
really, really like my
The one I
room for
always
some
relied
reason.
on.
And Perry is used to coming in here and being like the only cat that kind of chills in here long term.
What
So
do
I
I
think
do
she was kind
now?
of salty. She's like, interlopers.
Oh,
Perry
God,
had a
forgive
little
me for making such a mess of things.
Yes, Perry. That's Connor.
I never meant to
She
fall in
makes
love with
bad
someone
choices, but she's really into Mark because Mark's
you
kind of
just give
cool
me one more
and he has a
chance.
ponytail.
I swear to
But
you,
she's
I will
married
make
to
it up to him.
Cal, and Cal fell out of the treehouse that
He
she
doesn't
had
deserve
sex with
what's
Mark in,
happening right
and now is paralyzed and is having surgery.
Don't make him pay for my mistake.
So now she has some guilt.
If you want to punish someone, punish me.
My boy, Connecticut Jeff Foxworthy. Oh, Connecticut Jeff Foxworthy's about to fuck shit up. Where's Sneasel here? What? I don't think that's how God works, ma'am. No. Sam!
Always present new Ritz Air Crisps, a rather delicate new snack.
Oh, do you like the Ritz commercial?
Slowly savor the delicious flavor and the crispy little air pockets.
Are you getting down now? You can get down.
Eat more than one at a time.
You can get down, you just can't be on the desk. That's the rule. Because when you get on the desk, you get on the computer, and then things go wrong.
The world's a
Yeah, can you imagine God just being like, oh, okay, and then just like smiting this random woman?
You can't see. Over the years, Dial has killed more germs than any other soap. So at the end of the day,
How do
aren't
you
glad
know?
You use Dial?
Did you get like impact statements from the germ, the germs, like friends and family?
Life's messy. Clean it up.
Want to know a secret? Never stop learning.
Soap opera
Well,
gods
I
don't
just
work
learned
like
something
that.
About depend undergarments. Look, depend. with the unique cloth-like moisture barrier has been redesigned.
Which god would be
to
the god of
put
soap
even
operas,
more
and why is it
protection
definitely
where
Loki?
you need it most. And that makes Depend better than ever.
That's better.
Yeah, well, you learn something new every day. Depend, because you've got a lot of living to do.
No.
Kirk? Cinda?
Wait, no to what?
Who's here? Peggy?
I don't know what. I don't know your secret. Oh. Need my stitch too tight. Oh shit! No! Nope. No! Oh.
I've eaten my cheese puff. I've congratulated the bride. Can we go now?
No, you're silly. I'm surprised at you. The fun hasn't started.
So, have you told Mike about your new venture?
No, not yet. Actually, I wanted to hold off on that.
Oh.
You know what? Could you keep an eye on her? I just, it's getting a little stuffy in here for me.
Well, of course.
Thank you. Excuse me.
This new haircut is serving Margo, or not Margo, Carly. Loki and Apollo collaborating. Yes. Loki writes the scripts and Apollo does the sound design. Yes. Yes, I love this. This is canon now.
Dr. Dixon wants you to capture everything.
I'm all set.
Oh god, this is about to get so messy. I think you came back at just the right time. I feel so bad for this woman.
Hey! Everybody! Hey, here! Maestro, if you will!
Oh god.
You've probably all been wondering where I am. Well, the mystery is solved. I'm right here.
Mike is still trying to figure. He's like, how did he get into the little box? What an interesting musical intro, right?
Wait a minute, there's something wrong here.
We're being hit with so much drama.
It's gotta be alright. It just has to be.
No! I can't handle this.
Please just let him walk again. If you do, I swear I will never leave his side again.
You don't mean that. You're lying to God.
I will. I swear.
What's happening?
I don't know. We've got trouble. Stop what you're doing.
He could be reacting to the anesthesia. Drop it. He's going into V-fib. No pulse.
He's arrested.
We're losing him.
Holy shit.
Hi, Grandpa.
Hey there, Ryan.
My stepdad, when he was under, and his heart stopped beating for a while, and this is before we met him.
Yes, I
Oh, I'm
can't
glad he
imagine
pulled
that.
through. That's scary.
How many of them had golden wrappers?
Well, I can't imagine that too.
But Grandpa, can you imagine that there are people who actually buy that other stuff?
No, I cannot imagine that.
Now here's good news for everyone over 50. It's not age that
Oh my
slows
god, the
things
commercial.
down.
We're being thwarted by Big Werther's original.
Get the nutrition you need to be your best every day. Improve your diet
Like Spencer has this thing where whenever you see like somebody sponsoring like everything on YouTube for a while, he's just like, he gets a little suspicious and he's like the squinty fish meme from SpongeBob, and he's like,
Fat-free, only from Resource.
throwing a lot of money at advertisements.
Okay, now, who needs more calcium?
Why?
Little Mike. Gerber Graduates knows growing toddlers like Little Mike need more calcium.
Can you believe the peasants who don't buy Werther's?
And more iron and protein, too. That's why we make Gerber Graduates the way we do. To meet
Big gas savings. Oh, I love the big gas savings and the
no artificial flavors or preservatives. You can't beat
Vermin
Gerber
buying the
Graduates.
candy that is not
Learn to eat smart right from the start.
Can you imagine eating any confection other than Werther's original?
Check out the sexy winner critics love. Careful, okay? Massbridge's CBS tonight.
Or right now to buy
Television with a budding romance.
I love you.
In before it begins.
Please. Hard butterscotch flavor candy.
You, Dr. Quinn. Then the cops think it's murder. A friend of yours is
What would have you put
They didn't know what they
in my mouth when she gave me medicine? My mom used to put my medicine in applesauce, and then one day I just got a full mouthful of the medicine, and I thought I hated applesauce for like a full year.
Viewer feedback line.
Double. You guys think we're not watching at least one more? You have another thing coming. They couldn't decide on what trauma to give us, so they just hit us with all the drama at once.
For As the World Turns.
One of my aunt's favorite shows. My mom and grandma liked Dr. Quinn.
You're on. CBS.
Please let Cal walk again.
Oh, we've got a
If you
louder
do,
one now. Hi, everybody coming in.
I promise you I will never leave his side again. I will forget about Mark. I will, I swear.
Connor.
I can't talk to you.
Well, we have to.
It is over between us, Mark. It has to be.
What's happening?
I don't know. We've got trouble. Stop what you're doing.
He could be reacting to
Let's
the
cover this
anesthesia.
quick and
Dropping.
slip him.
He's going into V-fib. No
Give me a
pulse.
stretcher, he's arrested.
Still no pulse.
He's arrested.
We're losing him.
Check that tube placement.
1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5.
We have 200.
People.
Dr. Williams to
Just
OR
swallow
staff.
pills because
Dr.
they were
Williams
rough.
to OR
Aw,
staff.
We have 300. Everybody clear? Go.
No pulse. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5.
Dr. Williams to OR staff. Dr. Williams to OR staff.
She's like, oh,
3
five,
and 4 and 5.
I can't.
Kirk? Cinda? Who's here?
Not Sammy.
Peggy?
Take me instead.
What's that? All right, look, I know somebody's here. Who are you? Okay, fine. You want to play games?
I would like to not play games.
Who's here?
Bro?
Hi.
I had to get out of that zoo in there.
Yeah, it's quite a crowd.
How are you?
Nice camera work.
I was France.
It was okay. How have things been for you back here in Oakdale?
Well, you know.
Mike has no idea how to form words, I don't think.
Hey, everybody! Maestro, if you will.
Can't believe this shit right now.
You're probably all wondering where I am. Well, the mystery is solved. I am right here. Now, it's not exactly in the flesh, but it is twice as big. So welcome to our little party. Please, everybody gather around. Grab yourself some ringside seats, because I'm sure you're all dying to know what I've got in store for Lisa.
This is it. This is my big surprise.
Oh, no. I can't look. I can't. Good night, Patrick.
As the world turns.
But first, a little history. Now, bear with me, please, because I think this is going to be worth it.
Whatever you say, sweetheart.
I want to go back a few years, more years than I'm usually willing to admit, to when I was a young man, fresh out of med school, and I came here to do my internship at Memorial Hospital. You know, when I first came to Oakdale, it was a town that could be rather rough on outsiders, and that's exactly what I was, an outsider. And it seemed that everything about me, from my taste in sport coats, checks with fat lapels, to my first dress suit, which was brown, but my first wife kept telling me it was green, to my temper, which was rather quick in those days,
this can't
rubbed
be
someone
good. Don't
the
do
wrong
it, Jeff.
way. And there are a few of you out there in the house
Sharing popcorn with chat. Damn, I
who are
should
not shy to let me know about it. But what the hell, I was desperate in those days. I was flat broke, and as I was finishing up my internship, I wanted to make my mark. I was hell-bent on it, and I wanted to do it right here in this town because the gauntlet had been thrown. I wanted to belong. I was pretty desperate. I was willing to do just about anything to make that happen. And I don't really want to get into some of the things that went on in those days, though I'm sure there are a few of you out there in the house who don't need to have your memory jogged. I desperately wanted to be accepted. But even more than your affection, I wanted your respect. It took me years. But do you know, I think I finally got it. And it wasn't by hook or crook. It was by simply doing my job. Being a good doctor.
Head out soonish. I have work. Okay, Ellery,
You see, I
thank
am
you.
a good doctor. It is the one thing in this world that I am absolutely certain about, that I would bet the ranch on, that I am a good doctor.
Sorry for the yell.
And I cannot tell
It's
you
okay.
the feeling of pride that I experienced when I was made Chief of Staff of Memorial. I like to feel that that hospital grew when I held the reins. I know that I certainly did. It continues to be the high point of my medical life, of my professional life, of my career. And personally, I felt as though I had finally achieved that respect I had so recklessly and dangerously pursued in those early days. To coin a phrase,
I know.
I felt as if I had it all. And then, overnight, it was all taken away.
Damn it, Luigi. Get to it, man.
Oh, right. Look, I don't know why you're playing games with me, okay? But it's stupid because I can't cause you any harm. It's dumb. Just leave me alone. Tell me what it is you want. You want money? I can get you money. Just trying to scare me? Fine, okay? You win. You win. What did you just do? Where are you now? Why are you doing... Oh!
Nothing.
Dr. Williams.
Let's shock him at 360. Clear.
Dr. Williams to OR stat.
Nothing.
No.
He's setting up. So for those of you who don't remember, his fiance is the one who got him, got his medical license taken away. And then he had forgiven her, and then like something happened.
Having some problems. My grandfather in here.
I know.
No, what happened? What's
Accidentally lost him another job, and so now he's pissed.
We can't be together, Mark.
I know what you're going through. I feel
Oh,
the same
really?
way. I've
Is
been
your
driving
husband
myself
about to
crazy
die?
wondering what happened in that treehouse. If maybe Cal saw something that
I can't
caused him
think
to
about
fall.
that now. I can't think about that, or I will go crazy, and that's not going to do anyone any good.
You're right.
Besides, it does not matter how it happened. Not now. The only thing that is important is helping Cal through this.
And you should be with him.
He's my husband. That's where I belong. And if there is anything that I can be doing to help him, I will be doing it.
Even if it means giving up our future together.
Oh, Mark, I've got to go.
Connor, do you love me?
Don't ask me that.
I need to know.
Yes, I love you. I will love you for the rest of my life, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't mean anything.
It does. It means everything.
It can't. Because as long as Cal needs me, you and I cannot be together.
But there might be a time. I have to keep hoping that we have a future together.
Yeah, you can leave your husband.
That far in advance.
Connor, answer me. Do we have a future together?
Of course, it's kind of
Connor,
your fault that he's in the
what is it?
hospital, about to
Cal's in
die,
trouble.
but...
Clear.
Cal.
Go. Asystole.
We are running out of time.
Come on. Effie's in.
Clear CPR. Damn, if he doesn't come around soon, we're gonna lose him. I think I see something.
Cal, fight. Come on, fight.
I feel a pulse.
Faint.
Come on,
You can
Cal.
do it. Come on. Come back to us. You can do it. Come back to us.
Well, about that.
Well, I know you didn't come here to hang out with me, so I'll just be on my way.
Bro, she's
No, wait,
married
don't
yet.
go.
It's okay. I understand how you feel.
Better.
No, you don't. I'm glad you are here. I've been wanting to talk to you, to tell you
Stop yelling and conduct
sorry.
CPR.
Why? You didn't do anything?
that's the problem. I should have done something. I should have tried to understand what was going on with you. Why you tried to bribe Carly.
Well, I thought that was
Why you
obvious.
tried to buy a baby.
No,
I should have
no,
tried
it
to
wasn't like you,
understand
Rose.
that better.
You'd have never done it if you hadn't felt your back was against the wall.
I was desperate.
That
I should have
desperate that I've
realized
been
that.
like, you know what?
Mike, still.
Try to Rumpelstiltskin
I know
buy
that
a
it's a
kid.
terrible thing for me to do to you.
I'm not saying I was wrong to get upset, but I should have thought. I should have remembered how I feel
Mike,
about
come
you.
on, even you're not this stupid.
How
She
long
was
have you been
wrong.
thinking this way?
Since
Like
before
thinking,
you left.
huh?
I went to the airport, but your plane had already taken
Spaghetti
off.
and meatballs.
Mike, why didn't you tell me?
Burger
One
King.
phone call and I would have come back here so fast.
No, I did call. More than once. I talked to Scott.
Don't let that last remark alarm you. I certainly don't want this little history lesson to become a downer. In fact, one of the things I wanted to tell you is that as you sit there picking through the rubble of your life, you realize that there are indeed a few rewards in losing everything. It's a great learning experience. I took a crash course in friendships to which I will always be grateful. And since I have you all here tonight as a captive audience, I thought I might just take the opportunity to thank a few of you.
Oh no,
For
he
instance,
is that
Kim Hume.
stupid. Plane go zoom. Good night, Ellery. Thank you so much. Everybody
I
say
want to
thank
thank
you,
you
Ellery.
for remaining my friend
Thanks, man.
all these years, in spite of all the hell that we went through as a young couple. I know you sided with me in the trial,
Stitch.
and that wasn't easy for you.
Got this rainbow
I also want to thank you for being a class act
Rainbow yarn.
in my life. You will always be. I want to thank my daughter, Margo Hughes.
Margo's like,
And
oh,
God
leave
help
me
her,
out of
she
this,
is my
please.
daughter. She's as stubborn as I am. She's as much of a fighter as I am. And I will never forget her fighting for me on the witness stand. I don't know what I did to be blessed with such a child. To her husband, Tom Hughes. You know, Tom, talk about fighting things out. If they gave a prize, you and I should get one, for stamina anyway. You too sided with me in the trial. That was a great personal hurt for you, I know. I thank you. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I believe that you are not only the best man for my daughter, you're the only man.
Why do I feel like Tom is just a completely different actor now?
I want to thank Dr. Robert Hughes, who can't be with us tonight. I'm not happy that he has my old job, but then if he didn't, then I would have to be out there covering this medical conference. So I want to thank him for freeing me up this evening. Bob, thank you. Thank you for standing
Did they
by
just-
me. As a
They
doctor,
just swap out Tom?
through these difficult times, no matter what you may think of me as a person, I thank you for that. And finally, I want to thank Lucinda Walsh, who carried on a
that's what he
one-woman crusade to get me reinstated at Memorial. And when we lost, it was murder, but what the hell? To see how much you cared, I'll never be able to tell you what it meant to me. Thank you. Thank you all for indulging me in this little trip down memory lane.
I don't like memory
You
lane.
see, I did it because I think it's important that we all remember what we have been through together, especially in these recent months. I did it because I hope it will help you understand.
He's about
Because you
to
see,
dump
now
his
it brings
fiancée
me
in a very, very, very
To my lovely fiance.
spectacularly
Lisa.
crash and burn way.
Lisa, my darling. This is for you.
Oh no.
Oh, Cal, thank God!
We made it.
Jesus.
We have a normal sinus rhythm.
Okay,
Dr.
okay.
Bardella, this family waiting outside. They're very-
Okay, so way back when, the guy on the TV, you know, Connecticut Jeff Foxworthy, and the girl that he's engaged to were rivals because she unjustly accused him of medical malpractice. It was a whole thing. And then they like trauma bonded together and then they got engaged. And then she lost him another job. So he is now dumping her at their engagement party in the most diabolical way possible. Cal's alive. You're not out of the woods. Oh, God. Got me stressing. Does this have the commercials edited out, or is the scene just really weird? I have no idea. It looks from runtime. It looks like the commercials are cut out.
Very worried.
I'll go talk to them while you rescrub.
Susan, what's going on? Is Cal okay?
Oh, he's gonna be okay.
What happened?
His heart rhythm became very chaotic, and we had to shock him. We almost lost him, to be perfectly honest. It was quite dicey there for a while.
What went wrong?
We're not sure, but he really hung in there, and he's gonna make it.
You're sure about that?
Yes, his heart stabilized. He's very strong. He has a strong will to live, and I would say that he has a lot to live for. So why don't you just think about that and let us worry about the rest, okay? I've got to get back inside.
Oh, Mark. I'm gonna call him up. Excuse me.
Lisa, my darling, where do I begin? What do I say? That you are delightfully impulsive? That you are adorably impetuous? That you live life to the hilt? That in your world you throw caution to the wind? And so what if this makes you thoughtless from time to time? You can easily smooth it over with
Why
your
would a medical
incredible
professional say
charm.
that?
Because you are charming.
I don't know.
But with your generosity, your wit, and your love of fun, is it any wonder that you've been getting away with murder all these years? But the truth of the matter is, you don't live by the same rules that apply to the rest of us. In your world, it's bigger than life. Romance is the only reason, and passion is the ultimate excuse. It's an enchanted world, Lisa.
I
Many men
am
have wanted to live in
stressed.
it with you.
I am stressed. Can you imagine?
Quite a few
Literally,
have
the
gone
whole
down
town is
trying.
there.
Perhaps they weren't worthy of you. At
This
last,
is the longest speech ever.
I think you found someone
Dan's been planning
who
it
is.
for weeks.
Because you see, because of the trial,
Who's controlling the screen?
I've gotten to
I have
know
no
you.
idea.
Because of the trial, you've shown me your world. Because of the trial, you've shown me the place of romance and passion in your world. And I feel so lucky this evening that I can be here and that I can tell you in front of your loved ones and your friends exactly what is in my heart in regard to you and your world.
You guys
My
know that
darling,
Peach
Lisa, your
PRC
world
song, Fuck You Goodbye? That's what
is a
he's doing right now. It is a
It is a sham.
spectacular shit show.
But it is also a very dangerous place. Romance and passion in your world.
2000s
The true
WWF
definition of a
opening.
vacuum. You are the vainest, most selfish woman that ever lived. And to know you and to be with you in your world is to be in a place of fraud, of fakery, of self-deception, and of danger. Because there is
Why is
always
she
the
not
menace
left?
that at any moment the absurd
gonna
comic
rip
book
your
thinking
head
which
off
you will
in
so
tonight's
mistakenly take for
cage.
logic will reach out
Jesus, go
and destroy the real world, my world.
Damn, in front of not just people, everybody.
I cannot bear your
This is at
closeness.
what's supposed to be an
I
engagement
cannot
party.
bear your touch. And it is the height of your conceit that you should ever think I would go through with this marriage.
No. Wow. This is so crazy. Yeah, we definitely have no commercials.
Susan said that Cal could have died.
But he's all right now. He's all right.
I was so frightened.
I know.
Mark
I
and
know it must have
Connor
been
are
horrible.
gonna show up and just be
Just
like,
horrible.
"How is the engagement party?"
I'm just trying to make sense of everything right now. I'm trying to
Oh,
cope. Just put one
Jesus!
foot in
Oh
front
my
of the other.
God! Oh my God! This is so crazy.
You're coping
Yes,
beautifully.
no.
Until I found out about Cal. And then I just got overwhelmed. I don't know what I would do. I just don't. If something would have happened to him.
Shh. Now just try not to think too far ahead. You know, he made it through the operation. And we just have to be very grateful for that.
I am, but I just feel like I'm running on empty sometimes.
You're not. You're not. You have more strength than you ever dreamed of.
How do you know that?
Because I know you. I know you. Now you're being tested right now. That's for sure. But you're gonna come through this. I mean, you're gonna have the strength to be there for Cal. He's very, very lucky to have you.
Oh, Emma, if you only knew.
You are very courageous. Now that's a rare thing. A rare thing. You're a survivor. I'll tell you something. If I were ever in trouble, I certainly would be happy to have you in my life.
Oh my God! I got my count right. Yes. Woo!
I'm just telling you what I see.
Oh, I hope you're right. Because Cal's gonna need as much support as he can get right now.
I think my blood pressure went up.
So there you have it. I realize there are some of you out there who are not going to like what I've said here tonight and what I've done. I suppose I'll just have to live with that, won't I? But I can't help feeling there are a few of you out there who know what I'm talking about. And perhaps even appreciate it.
No, she was even going to make sure that he got a job.
You see, Lisa, I know who I am. And I know who you are. But you never took the time to find out what that meant. And now you know. This has been your learning experience. I've had mine, you've had yours. Turnabout is fair play. As for the rest of you, well, the drinks are free. The food's hot. Mingle. Talk amongst yourselves.
Mingle?
But before you judge me, think twice. Case closed.
Cuckoo's nest and the last
Out. I gotta get a reaction. I'll tell you what, why don't you get the hell out of here now before you get hurt? Get him out of here. Maybe that's the
I must have called you at least 6-7 times.
Oh, and these poor fuckers
I
are
called
still
you
out
too,
here.
did you
They're
know
missing the show.
You mean the time before you left? Yeah. And I'm sorry, I should have talked to you. I was still angry and I was stupid.
No, Mike, I called you when I was in France, too. Carly didn't tell you,
Oh,
did
they
she?
were actually... I thought they were in Vegas.
No,
I'm not
I
gonna
guess
lie.
she thought I didn't want to hear from you.
Yeah, I guess.
I'd have left a bit ago, yep.
You did try to call me.
Yes, I tried to call you, Mike. The whole time I was away, I couldn't stop thinking about you.
But I thought you were too busy with your count.
Mike and baby thief will
Good
have
old
no
Scott.
idea what's going on.
He told you, right?
Well, according to him, you were with him during a couple of my phone calls.
Oh, Mike.
Everybody in town is going to know
spending
about
some
this
time with
glorious
Lucienne would
shit
help me get
show,
my mind off
except
you
for
just
the
for a
poor
few
people
hours.
that are all having, like, bullshit relationship
Didn't work.
drama.
In case you're interested.
Glad.
What about Carly? She told me that you two are living together now.
Nothing has changed. Not for me. She is still carrying my baby, and I have to take care
This
of it.
half-assed
That's all.
jazz in the back doesn't even like them.
Looked like a little more than that when I walked in here tonight.
Oh, no, the baby kicked. Baby kicked, and she got all excited about it. Then she kind of hugged me, and then I got caught up in it. Why are we talking about this?
What?
Why are we wasting our time talking about Carly and Scott? We should be talking about us.
I've not seen Jack Nicholson in Wolf, but Jack Nicholson is a great actor.
Mom, don't worry about him. He's not working.
Lisa, how does it happen no one knew anything about this?
The guy must be sick.
Lisa, everyone in the room feels the same way. They hate John.
Mom, anything I can do for you?
We're all here for you.
Can we get you some water or something? Yeah, anything. You want some water, Mom? Something? Anything? Come on, let us get you something.
All right, that's that. You want to blow this taco stand?
Oh, what's wrong? Too much for you? I thought you liked blood sports.
I'm a gentle soul.
Oh, and so you're heartbroken about poor Lisa.
Oh, no, I didn't say that. It's just, I've had enough excitement.
Really? That's too bad. Because I think it would be pretty exciting to see you do your victory dance down Main Street. And you had nothing to do with the fun and games tonight, huh?
I just want to get back to Samantha. I finished my chores here.
Let's go over the cookie nest. Good. Not a Dollar Tree fits in. Fuck me, this is insane.
I just had a terrible feeling something like this was going to happen. If only I'd been able to do something to stop it.
What? What are you going to do? How can you stop John when he's on a tear?
I don't know. I tried to warn Lisa, but she just wouldn't listen.
Oh, I knew John was angry, but I never knew he'd go this far. If I had just talked to him.
Yes, but what good would it have done? Like you said, there's no way to stop him when he's bent on revenge. Only, of course, he calls it justice.
It's a disgrace. I mean, to have a man go around who's so sick and we don't do anything about it. If this was a mad dog, we'd put him to sleep.
Yo!
Please take Mac home. This is not good
I don't
for
want to
him.
leave you.
Well, I'm going to be all right. Please go home.
I'll take care of it.
Whoa,
Be sure you call me.
Max.
Dan, now, you and I'd better go home. Come, dear. Come, let's go.
What? No, not my favorite
Mom,
couple.
can I
in
get you
this.
something?
Oh.
A glass of water, please, darling.
Coming right up.
Tired Luigi.
Water.
Why?
How's Lisa doing?
She's being brave, but it's all an act.
God, John can be brutal.
Please, don't get me started on John.
Okay. How are you holding out?
I'm not the one that just got embarrassed in front of all my family and friends.
Well, your mother just did. I mean, it's got to get to you. I mean, family's all we have. We do
I
whatever
forgot
we
that
have
they're
to
married
protect
and
them
their
when we-
parents were about to marry each other.
What? What? Please, water.
Lisa, honey. Kim, please. I'm going to be all right. You know, I will survive.
Of course, I know you will. But you're going to have a wild migraine headache if you stay here much longer now. Wouldn't you like to come home?
Are you asking me to leave? You expect me to leave my party? All my friends, they're here to wish me well, along with the man I love?
Listen, you just forget about him. Sweetheart, let me take you home, okay?
You're being so rude. I don't like him or his hair. You're talking about Tom. I don't like Tom either.
There's something I have to do first.
We'll get Cal through this. You'll see. We will.
I don't know if it's going to be that easy. He's going to have some rough times ahead. And I'm not just talking about the fact that he may be paralyzed.
Talking about his marriage? Yeah. I know that he and Connor were having problems, but you know, sometimes a crisis like this, it can pull people together. It can.
I don't know if that's going to work this time.
You don't know about the sinkhole or the tree house. Mean and bad.
How'd it go? Yeah. He's really out of it because of the medication, but Dr. Gardella said that the rest of the operation went fine and they got the pins in his spine to support it.
Thank God for that.
Is he gonna walk again? They don't know yet.
I'll get some coffee, okay, sweetheart? Be back.
Mark. I need to talk to you.
What is happening? Where are you? Answer me, damn it! Oh my God, am I just all imagining all of this? I gotta find something that I... Oh my God, no! What is happening? Just stop this! Just
What the
stop
fuck?
it. Who is it? Diego? Diego, is that you? Am I just...
Oh, the acting is bad.
Samantha?
No, it's bad.
Samantha. Samantha, it's me. Listen to my voice.
But you got to remember the crazy schedules that all these people are on. They're doing the best that they can.
right.
Is it really you?
No, sit down.
Who is it?
It's okay.
There's somebody here. There's somebody here.
I don't understand.
No.
What are you talking about?
Who is it?
Samantha, there's no one here.
No, there is. They've been moving furniture. And
Oh my God, it's
they've
modern day
been
gaslight.
playing loud music, and they've just been messing with my mind.
I don't know what happened.
There's somebody here.
Just glad I forgot my briefcase and came back, because if I hadn't,
You saved my life. I don't know anything else except
How
that
the
you
fuck?
just
Get out of
saved
there!
my life. Thank you.
What the fuck? No. He knows.
What is it,
He
Mom?
unlocked the door to let her in. They're working together. He's in
I
on
was
it.
just wondering if Dr. Gardella had said anything to Connor about what happened in the operating room.
They don't really seem to know.
Oh, I see. You put your life in their hands and they don't know.
Hey, Cal's out of danger now, and it's not something that's going to happen again.
Well, thank God for that. How's Connor doing?
She's holding up, I guess.
Is she going to be there for Cal? Can he count on her?
Connor's got a lot to deal with. And I guess only time will tell how she's going to be able to handle it.
Cal has a lot to deal with, too.
Connor knows that. She loves him, and she's going to do whatever she can for him.
You're gonna be just fine, Cal. You're gonna walk again. Do you hear me? Just pull through this, and I promise you that I will make it up to you for the rest of my life.
A healthy relationship. So funny because I have to improve the reaction messages. I'm sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please, just for a minute. Don't worry. This is not going to be a long speech. I think we've had enough of that for one night.
Ooh, drag him.
I just want to say that the night is still young, and the band has been paid for, and, well, I think we should enjoy ourselves. Look, I want you to know the party is not over. All right, so looks like I've been stood up, but heavens, that's not the first time. Probably won't be the last either. So,
so awkward.
Excuse me, just for a minute.
No one laughed.
Oh, I can't think of anybody I'd rather pull the plug on. Okay, now, we're all here, and we've got the band they're going to play. I want everyone here to dance and have a good time. Maestro, if you please. No, I've got to get some air. Do you want me to go talk to her?
No, you know my
she will
mom's got to do it her own way.
Oh, no, she will.
Dance with me.
Margo, we've got trouble. I just got a page from Commissioner Mason. Wants to see us at the station now.
She managed to save the event, sort of. Yeah, good for her. Poor thing. Why does this background music sound like Santa Baby? Santa Baby. He was going to get him a job. That's so sad. I know, right? At least she managed to save the event for him. Poor thing. Jesus. It does not fit what's happening on screen at all.
You can't go away. You see what happens when you're not here?
Samantha, this is my choice.
No, I tell you, all I know, you can't leave me. You saved my life.
What is going on here?
Save me again.
It is. It's true. It's the music, yeah. Gaslight Fabio! That's perfect. That's what we're calling him now. Gaslight Fabio. You guys are good with one more episode, right? Brilliant. Yes, all right. Continuing indefinitely. Okay. Two nights in a row, we'll just have cliffhangers that I don't want to leave on.
Nurses' uniforms provided by Nursemaid. Join us tomorrow for As the World Turns.
Jeff is dead to me now.
Today at 3 on Channel 2.
Back on what retired Luigi did to have the whole Galathan be in disaster.
Mom, it's Tom. Open the door. I know you gotta be in there.
Why, retired Luigi? Why?
Mom, I'm gonna camp out here all night. I promise you that. Open up. Open the door.
What in the world, Tom?
Came by to check on you, Mom. I turned my head for 1 minute at the engagement party and you vanished without saying goodbye to anybody.
I did not vanish. I was exhausted. I just wanted to come home.
Well, I'm worried about you, Mom, and so is Margo.
Don't be. Tom, I am fine. I was sound asleep, and here you came banging on my door. I would really like to go back to bed now.
Mom,
After
you are
all
not
that
fine,
she's been
especially after the
through,
number John
Thomas.
pulled on you at the party with that tape, which I intend to cram down his throat if he ever surfaces again.
Honey, please, just try to relax. If I've gotten over it, surely you can.
Is it you? Or am I just imagining all of this?
Does it feel like you're imagining all of this?
No. But then again, I'm the one who thought that she was wrestling with some imaginary maniac in the living room tonight.
All right, settle down.
No. It's just I'm so glad that Diego came back when he did. Otherwise, I
I just want to give her a hug. I know.
I got a theory about that.
Sammy needs a hug. Lisa needs a hug.
You're not going to like it, but...
What?
Well, what if you weren't hallucinating? What if somebody did break in? What if somebody were deliberately trying to spook you?
Yeah, but who would do something like that?
What if it were Diego?
Diego? Well, I have a theory. What if it was you?
I don't get it. Don't get it. Now, what could be in this autopsy report that Commissioner's dragging us in this hour of the night?
Don't ask me. I don't know. It's pretty.
They're like, we were
old news,
at
you know,
the
plagued with
shadiest
suicide
party of the century, guys. Why am I being called away from this?
Everything about this case beats the hell out of me. Nothing makes sense.
Really don't need this. Commissioner's already on my butt. I don't need this mess. Pretty much looking at an early retirement.
How
huh?
dare you put me in
I don't think so.
such an
I'm
awkward
the
position?
chief.
Oh yeah.
If anybody's out of here, he's got his eye on me.
As if she doesn't have enough stress in her life.
As the world turns. Brought to you today by Mountain Grown Folgers Coffee, the best part of waking up.
Folgers in my cup.
Another
I do love the dress.
another show. Wake up on the bus, but that's life on the road. Though the morning is bright, it still feels like last night. But the Folgers on the groove.
Oh my god, this country, I can't handle it.
Like a friendly voice from back home calling you. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. That rich aroma, mountain grown. The road is long, but now it feels like home. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
Do you know you put your hair at risk every time you wash it? Just combing can break it.
Pantene has pro vitamins that help keep hair strong so it breaks less. Pantene Pro V, for hair so healthy it shines.
Strong can be beautiful.
Ah, so you were asleep.
I think
Sounds
Pringles
like
are
dreaming of a
Ooh.
beautiful
I like
faraway
Pringles.
place.
They
far
are a
away
very
from Oakdale
specific
anyway.
flavor,
Until you
though.
woke me up banging on my door.
I see, so you always go to sleep with a fire in the fireplace. You know, it's kind of dangerous, Mom.
Well, I guess I forgot about that.
You know, it looks to me like you're in the middle of some business here. I mean, the tea's still warm. That's interesting.
Enough, Tom. That's just enough. Sherlock.
Look, I understand why you were putting up the brave front at the party. I know that you were trying to show John how much you loved him, make sure that he got back everything that he had lost.
Well, obviously, it was not enough for John as far as he was concerned.
You did not deserve the vicious attack at the party.
Since when do we always get what we deserve in life, Tom?
Look, all I'm trying to say is he...
I know, but what is done is done. There is no sense in becoming unglued.
I can't believe that you're so calm about this.
She's not gonna let a guy take her out,
I
man.
must say, I'm rather surprised at myself.
Well, Mom, maybe it hasn't hit you yet. Now, I don't want you to be alone tonight. Please, come home with me.
Now?
Yeah, Mom, the kids would love to see their grandmother at the breakfast table. Please.
Well, you know
Sorry,
I would
my
love
mouth
to see the
grosses me
children.
out. Fair.
I'll come
They
over
do have an
another
interesting
time.
texture.
I'm just so thankful that I found out what kind of man that John Dixon really is. Or make another marital mistake.
Mom, open up, please.
Great, great, great. Another upset son. I don't believe this.
Where the hell is John Dixon? Someone please tell me so I can kill the miserable cockroach.
Cockroach.
So I was halfway to the airport when I realized that I left my briefcase here.
As you approached the house, did you see or hear anything?
I didn't see anything, no.
Okay, let's retrace your steps, shall we? You pull into the driveway, and?
Then I parked the car. Then as I started towards the house, that's when I heard Mrs. Anderson scream. But when I got to the living room, I didn't see anyone there with her.
And you, Ms. Walsh? You were also out this evening?
Oh, yes, I was out at a
Get in
party
line,
with Mr.
Scott.
Anderson, and we saw nothing unusual as we drove in.
And you're sure nothing's missing?
I don't know.
Lisa didn't win the lotto on Sons.
Oh, I know. My staff isn't here, but my sister said that there was a person in here who was pushing the furniture like that lamp and deliberately tormenting her. So what you need to do is to get the fingerprints off of that, and you
Mrs.
don't
Walsh,
have to
Mrs.
mess
Walsh,
up this
Samantha
entire
isn't
house.
exactly sure that there was an intruder.
What are you saying, that a poltergeist did all this?
I'm saying that she was distraught.
Are you suggesting that it's a figment of her imagination?
No, I don't know what to think.
Excuse me, I have to answer that. As I said, my staff is out this evening, and I hate every single one of them. Hello?
Hi, it's me, the Midnight Angler.
Oh, hello there.
I know we agreed that you were going to call me, but I couldn't wait any longer.
Oh my god, what is he wearing?
So tell me, did Lisa pass out? Details. Give me the details.
We are experiencing technical difficulties.
Difficulties? What kind of difficulties? You mean she didn't pass out?
I can't go into it now.
Was it that big screen TV? Did that thing go in a blink?
Sorry, gotta go.
Damn!
Introducing a bath bar that might convince you to switch.
Well, after 12 years, our house has a new bath bar. My skin was so much smoother. Even my mother switched.
The revolutionary new formula bath bar from Oil of Olay.
The proof was in my skin.
Olay moisturizers and cleansers form a light, non-greasy lotion in the lather, leaving skin more moisturized than any leading bar.
I may never need body lotion again.
After 5 days, if you don't notice more
Jeff,
moisturized
you better walk
skin,
away.
we'll buy you your old brand. New Oil of Olay bath bar. Skin's never been so moisturized from a bar.
I vote that while Gabe's here on Saturday, we might just try to explain
Oliver
this
and
to
Company,
him
that's what.
as we go and watch more
It's
of this.
the cool Disney flick. Now playing only in
How'd he
theaters.
get into this so
And now the whole gang has bopped over to Burger King. Your kids can collect them all.
He's
One
like
with
an
every
OG on the
$1.99
show,
Kids
right?
Club hamburger meal.
Like Lucinda and John and all of them. They're all like
Burger King.
they're all like
Baby Ruth, who can resist all that rich
OG
nougat
on the
caramel
show, I think.
and all those crunchy roasted
Oliver and
peanuts,
Company,
just
yeah.
what you need to get going.
Can I let everybody in on a little secret? I have never seen Oliver and Company all the way through. I've seen parts
Not
on
long
Disney
ago,
Channel,
a group
but
of
that's it.
ladies wrote us, singing the praises of Murphy's Oil Soap. the
This
pure,
had to have been a
natural
re-release
cleaner that's
because
safe to
Oliver
use
and
on
Company
almost
came out in
any
the
wooden
80s,
surface.
and this was
Now, if
96.
Murphy's Oil Soap is
right?
good enough to clean this house, it's surely good enough to clean yours.
Oh yeah, you said re-release. Sorry, I just didn't read your
The fact
comment
that dairy
correctly.
foods and my
Hi, Bernie.
stomach don't agree won't keep me from enjoying every bite of ice cream. Now, before I eat dairy, I just take Lactaid Extra Strength, stronger than the rest. New Lactaid Extra Strength has 50% more
I think at
of the
some
natural
point-
ingredient that helps make dairy foods more
Yeah,
digestible.
I think at some point I need to go through and watch all the original Disney movies that I missed.
Vanilla.
New Lactaid Extra Strength. Call 1-800-HELP-KID for a free sample and information.
Tonight on The Late Show, Dave's traveling with an escort. That's my man. Plus Arsenio Hall, boxing champ Riddick Bowe, and Stupid Pet Tricks. Tonight on CBS.
Sam, I would never do anything like that.
Yeah, well, neither would Diego. Look, I know when Diego is in a room, I can sense his presence. It's the same with you.
Well, how? Do you hear us?
Sometimes, other times it's your scent.
Well, I don't know if I like that remark.
No, it's not like that. It's each person has their own individual smell. And I pick up on that. And I know that Diego was not in the room when I started tripping over things. And neither were you.
Well, so what happened? You just... You got disoriented just because?
It has happened before.
Well, you know, when Diego came to live at this house, he said that wasn't going to happen. I mean, what happened to you'll get control of your life again, Samantha?
Well, maybe I could have it if I was allowed to finish the training.
Back to that, huh?
Look, Kirk, I know that you don't trust Diego, and I know that you're jealous of how close that we've become the past few weeks.
I think any husband would be concerned if his half-clothed wife went down the hall in the middle of the night to another man
Look,
for
Kirk, we have
TLC.
been all over that, okay? I told you why I went to Diego's because he understands what I am up against. But what I don't understand is why do I have to give up the one person who has truly helped me since that plane crash? I mean, all of this just because your male ego is on the line. Have you got that wounded puppy look on your face?
No, I don't.
he has the other look on his face, Sam.
Being blind is an enormous adjustment. And Diego understands that. And I only wish that you could see him the way that I do.
I know this rehab has been good for you.
Well, at least you admit that.
But it seems to me that
Re-release always sounds
instead
better than a
of making
remake.
you more
Yeah.
independent, you
I would
become
take
increasingly more
re-release days
dependent
over
on
remake
Diego, and
days.
I don't think that's healthy.
When did you become such an expert?
Well, look what happened tonight. I mean,
He was watching you undress. Trust your husband for one.
That thought was mine. It was not Diego's.
Well, if you say so, but
Look, I was in the house alone, and I heard noises. Okay, what big house doesn't make sounds, strange sounds? now that I'm a little bit calmer, that's probably exactly what happened, was that the house was just settling and then I overreacted.
No.
Because you were losing the person who's supposed to be helping you.
But he is helping me. And it's too soon for him to go away. Don't you understand that?
No, I don't understand that.
Kirk, I was just starting to feel self-assured when you fired him. I'm not ready to do this without him.
Oh, I disagree.
Do you really want to help me, Kirk?
Of course I do.
Well, then let Diego come back and finish his job.
No, John, I don't want to leave a message on your machine. I want to talk to you. So whenever it is you decide to resurface, you better get here quick and pick up the pieces. Call me. He's not home.
Any idea where he's hiding?
He's got a brain in his head. He's beamed himself to a parallel universe.
I'll tell you, it's a hell of a way to get your kicks.
Huh.
It really is.
All right, so anything in the autopsy report? You find anything?
Nothing leaps out at me.
No signs of struggle, no foul play.
Pretty cut and dry. We spent all this damn time staking the guy out, and he goes and croaks himself.
Talk about your dead ends.
Margo.
The house where Clegg stored the weapons was probably picked clean as soon as he got arrested. So.
Guess
Don't
we're
like
not
the lamp
getting
on top of the
gold ribbon
dresser
from the
like that?
commissioner on this one, huh?
No.
John, where are you? Why did you do this?
Hey, you know, Margo, Egan is over at the Walsh place checking out a prowler. If you want, I could call, have him check the place out, see if John's there.
No. Let me call. I'll talk to Lucinda. If anybody knows where John's holed up, it's Lucinda.
Margo, I gotta ask.
No one trusts Lucinda,
What the
as
hell
they
do you
shouldn't.
think was going through John's brain when he set up this scam?
I have no idea, but I'm sure that he found it justifiable. He's big on revenge. But you know, in a way, kind of understand it. I just wish to God he hadn't done it.
Mr. Egan, it's almost midnight, and I've got to tell you, between 12 and 14 people
We're
come in
just
this room
trying to
every
be
single
as
day.
thorough as possible,
Cannot
ma'am.
take the prints of my staff.
I
and I'm
understand
certainly
it.
not going to let you take my prints.
We're
can
just
take
trying to
his.
do our job.
Oh, God.
Yes, John is her dad. Yep.
Hello.
Hi, Lucinda. It's Margo.
Hello, Margo. What can I do for you? It's rather late.
Yeah, sorry. Well, I'm looking for John. You haven't by any chance seen or heard from him?
Why would you imagine that I would have heard from him?
Oh, just instinct. Have you heard from him?
No, not a peep. He's probably off on a junket somewhere.
My goodness, you don't sound at all concerned.
I'm not. He's finally come to his senses. I'm glad. You should be glad about that, too.
Well, Lucinda, when you do hear from him, tell him to call me as soon as possible. And, Lucinda, thanks for your concern.
So pleased I can be of help to the entire family. Oh, nessun dorma. Nobody sleeps around here. Hello?
Listen, don't hang up.
I can't talk.
Just tell me, did our plot come off?
I'm sorry. I'm not interested in a cemetery plot this time.
So this worthless piece of dirt, he scopes you out, he says he loves you, ropes you in, and all to satisfy his own agenda, his gargantuan ego.
All right, look, there's no sense in going over it again and again.
Mom, I saw this right from the beginning, and I tried to warn you.
I know you did. I know.
At least I
It's
tried
not
to
helpful
stop this
right
whole
now,
nightmare.
Scott.
I didn't sit back and watch it happen.
I just wish you'd been able to see through this, Mom.
Well, if she could have seen through John, then she'd be able to see through you. You wouldn't want that, would
All right,
you?
boys, please. This is enough. Just remember, I'm here in the room, and
Yeah, I'm sorry, Mom. You're right. It's all after the fact anyway.
Great. Look at this. No brandy.
I got the phone.
They're all so over it.
Come on in.
hi. This, everybody's coming in the middle of the night. So what are you doing here? We're worried about you. That's
God,
what
it doesn't matter.
Please
Don't you love when somebody says,
Lisa, John Dixon is a scum-sucking pig. I can't believe that you went through everything you did to make this party so wonderful, and all he wanted to do was embarrass you in front of as many people as he could.
I'm surprised he didn't broadcast it on the satellite uplink.
Thank goodness you didn't go to pieces and give him the satisfaction in front of half of Oakdale.
I really don't think this is helping.
poor thing.
Well, I don't know, Margo. I mean, autopsy reports are supposed to be definitive, but I just don't buy this one.
Why not?
Suicide? I mean, it's something you do as a last resort when there's no hope left. Clegg has the hottest legal defense team anywhere around changing his diapers. I mean, it doesn't make sense.
Huh. Nothing makes sense in this case.
Did you go through his personal effects?
Not twice. That's a good idea. I'll get on that. How's Lisa?
Well, she seems unfazed by the whole thing, which
She
probably
does
means
need a
she's
spa
covering up
day.
too much.
Yes,
Did you
she
find
does.
Your dad?
No, I haven't, but when I do, I'm going to give him an earful.
Good.
Well, I certainly hope you weren't
I better get
believing
back.
any of the
I'll call you
garbage that he was spewing out. It was just a sick man shooting off his mouth.
Well, the thing is, this problem didn't start tonight. It started with Eduardo's murder and Lisa's malpractice suit.
Are you taking John's side in this?
No, of course not.
Well, it certainly sounds like you are.
I am not defending John now any more than I could defend Lisa when she was suing him. The thing is, revenge never works, and it has a way of coming back to haunt you.
Thanks for the help, guys.
There's a downtown scene, a girl in my dream, working on a mocha.
No, he didn't commit any crimes. He's just hiding because he knows there's going to be backlash for this shit.
Years. Sweet and low. For millions of people, there's just no equal.
It's what a cup of java will do.
The entire Phillips family wants that delectable Eggo waffle. This could be close. Wait a minute, let's see that again. The Eggo comes up, looking irresistible as ever when... What's this? Granny
Go,
gets
Granny.
the gold. What style! Even has time to savor the sweet taste of victory. Delicious Eggo waffles, too delicious to let go.
After saying to myself, okay, I'm pregnant,
To then have that taken away was very painful.
When a home pregnancy test fails, the reason can be simple human error.
I'm nervous, and I'm reading the instructions, and they seem pretty simple, but...
EPT is designed to help eliminate human error with one simple step and a splash guard to protect the results. It's easy to use even when you're nervous.
I absolutely hope nobody has to go through what I went through.
EPT, so accurate, we call it the error-proof test.
One burning thought keeps you up all night. You just can't wait for the light to come on.
John fixes John.
Guiding light.
James Nichols on Oklahoma bombing suspect Timothy McVeigh. What does Nichols know tonight?
On all my years on the force, and it's coming up 25, I never had a prisoner off himself. I want an explanation, and I want it now.
Well, this whole Clegg case has been full of wrinkles from the top, sir.
Yeah, sorry, sir. We've met with a lot of resistance. There's a legal...
I don't want apologies. I want an explanation.
Yes, sir.
This guy.
First, the bust almost goes sour because you tricked Clegg into searching his name. I heard how it all went down. Save the dog and pony show. It is inexcusable that one of my detectives should resort to such feeble tactics.
Listen, Commissioner, I was there when Detective Hughes did what she did by the book.
Don't even try.
I saw what
now,
she did.
Our only lead in an illegal weapons case has killed himself while in police
This is
custody.
just the actor's shining moment. Yes.
Tackle that one?
Sort of drawn a blank there, too, sir.
What in the name of God is he doing in his cell with a belt? Who slipped up?
We're looking into that, sir.
The upshot of it all is you can't tell me anything I don't know.
That's the upshot.
You screwed up. You've screwed up this case from the start. I expect better from you two.
Yes.
You'll get it, sir.
We'll see to it that I do, or you will both be back pounding a beat. hate to see you two crash and burn.
Bad choice of words, sir.
Jesus.
Margo,
Jessica.
I called your house and the sitter said you were here. I mean, I'm really sorry about what happened with Lisa tonight.
Yeah, seems like John's messed up again.
Well, I was really worried about you.
You were. Thank you.
You know, you really want to help out your pal here, Jessica. You can explain what the hell you were doing defending a punk like Clegg.
Now, Officer Egan's looking for footprints in the snow or tire marks on my terrace. What's taking him so damn long?
I just hope it all ends soon. Samantha's in such a fragile state of mind. She doesn't need this.
This has just been awful. It's been awful. This is the way she was before, the other time, before you came here. Do you think she's reverting?
It happens sometimes, but we don't know why a client backslides. Various reasons.
Well, we know why she's backslid this time. It's because you're leaving.
Well, whatever the reason, I just hope this isn't a major setback.
You don't think it is, do you really?
No, building confidence for someone in Sam's position is a very tricky thing. And once you built it up and it goes down, it's so hard to get it back again.
Well, there's no sign of a forced entry.
John, my dad, who I won't call dad.
I'll be back in the morning, maybe after she's had some rest.
I want an explanation.
Remember things differently.
Thank you for your promptness and your efforts.
Thanks. I'll see myself out. Good night.
Good night.
His brother was good friends with stepmom.
I just
and
don't
he was
know.
just- Oh.
I don't know whether I should be glad that there wasn't anybody here or really upset because she thought there was somebody
Just be
here.
glad it's over. I certainly hope it is. Well, I better get going.
Oh, Mr. Santana, now just wait a minute. You can't imagine that I would let you leave after this.
I don't see how I can stay.
But it's obvious. She needs you.
Well, it's also obvious that Mr. Anderson isn't happy with my methods. I mean, it's true, Samantha and I were on the verge of a first-class working relationship.
You cannot abandon her now. You can't.
It's not like I want to, but I can't let her get caught between her husband and me.
Darling, Samantha, I thought you'd be asleep.
No, I'm too wired to sleep.
We thought some brandy might help.
Diego, are you still here?
I'm right here. I was just leaving. How are you doing?
I am much better now that I know that you're still here. You did everything you could to make things right for that man. And he didn't see how kind and generous and beautiful and wonderful that you are.
Lisa, the last thing in the world that I wanted to have happen was for you to have this kind of pain. I just hope it's not going to make you do something you'll regret, like take revenge yourself. And this would be a bad thing. Well, Barbara, we're a family. There are children and grandchildren involved. We can't take this kind of running feud.
I agree. You would. Someone has to teach John Dixon a lesson.
Oh, and I guess you're the guy that's
Kick
teaching
his
that
ass,
lesson.
Vince.
I seem to be the only volunteer.
We're just
I'd
calling
like
him
to add I'm
dollar
a
store
happy
Vincent
volunteer
right
at
now.
that.
Scott, please just stay out of it.
Mom, I'm just trying to help.
I can take care
By the way,
of
I'm sorry if I'm
myself
super
just
boring
fine.
tonight. I'm a little bit
Stand around
exhausted.
and listen to this louse say
Um,
rotten things about my
Like I just
mother.
kind of have been all day, so I hope I'm not. This isn't a super boring
I'm going
stream.
to be just
Apologies.
fine. What really
Liza
makes me so
Minnelli
furious
isn't
about
helping.
John Dixon is the things he said, what he's been saying about you. You know, when he said that your inheritance was safe.
Oh, look, don't you worry about that.
Oh, he has just been so awful to you, dragging you into this. I just.
Scott's not the
Thank
only one
you.
who dragged
Shut up,
into this.
Scott.
My wife is taking this very hard.
These episodes have been
honey,
gold.
I totally forgot all about Margo. Is she all right?
Well, no, I'm worried about her. She's under a lot of stress. I mean, this post-traumatic stress syndrome is not something that just vanishes, and this is exactly the kind of thing that can bring on another incident.
No, you just tell Margo that I am going to be just fine. She is not to worry about me. I'll get my own door. Nancy.
Lisa, I'm so sorry.
What are you doing here? It's so very late, and Mac was so upset tonight.
Dan is sleeping soundly. You know he always does after an episode.
See,
it's all right, darling. You've gotten through worse than this.
I know. Yes, I have, and you've always been there for me throughout the years. You always have, even. Well,
what?
There's almost Grandpa.
Well, I'm just suddenly thinking back a long time ago when I lost Chucky.
That's my point exactly. You've gotten through the loss of a child. You can get through this.
Yes, and that's exactly what I'm doing.
I got it. Hello?
Hi, it's me. Commissioner just left.
How'd it go?
Well, suffice it to say, I'm still breathing.
Well, that's good, huh?
Yeah. All right, I got Clegg's box of personal effects here, and I've got Jessica here, too.
Great. If counsel's present, then why don't you open those things up and tell me what you got?
Hey, here we go. It's pretty standard stuff. We got a wallet and a penknife and a belt and lozenges and shoestring.
Hold on. Back up. Did you say a belt?
A belt. Clegg supposedly hung himself with his own belt.
What man do you know that wears two belts?
Oh, honey, I don't think we've got a suicide. I think we've got a murder.
Ooh.
Got that, counselor? Now we got a homicide.
Just right. Oh, what, them being married and him being the DA? Probably. Oh, thank you for watching the PI video. If you guys haven't seen the new Phantom Investigator video, it's out. It dropped at 6, so it is the last one that I have to do for the project, so it's kind of bittersweet being working on it today, but it's done and it's out, and Daniel's is going up soon, and then Daniel has one more that he'll post.
Healthy choice.
I think he's planning on posting it next month, and then all 13 episodes will be covered.
That gross white stuff. You know it. That white stuff that gets left on your clothes by your roll-on antiperspirant.
A guy,
Now Ban can clear
white
it up.
supremacist guy.
Ban clear roll-on antiperspirant.
Or no,
All
the
protection you need without the gross
he was
white
a witness to like another guy's
stuff.
crime.
You can feel dry and fresh without the white stuff. Ban clear roll-on. It works with no white stuff.
A tasty full meal, 8 grams of fat. We did it. Jimmy Dean's new taste.
Jimmy Dean is still trying to advertise the same way.
Sandwiches, rolled gold pretzels,
Which is like,
snack
kids
rolls,
these
cookies,
days just don't
tasty
understand
full
breakfast.
Got a heavy traffic area in your house? Get a Bissell Big Green Power Brush. It's powerful
Double
rotating
turn.
brush
John
and 40
went
water
from
jets
babyface
down
good to
Bissell,
heel
white
bad,
snakes,
and
clean it
Lisa's
up.
vice versa. Yup.
We'll continue with part 2 of As the World Turns in just a moment.
Friday, Leslie Nielsen heads due south again to give crime a shaft. That man's been working out.
We will find him.
We always do. Then, a Hollywood kiss and tell book puts the author on a killer's top 10 hit list.
Yeah, I don't think this is such a good idea.
You better get out of the car.
I remember that episode.
CBS Friday.
You're on CBS.
I gotta cover some diagnosis murders.
What my
That
kids
was
don't
golden.
outgrow, washing just wears out.
A message from Grand Union.
I know
They're
Leslie
washing the
Nielsen.
same clothes over and over and over again. Their things just come out all worn and faded.
Discover Tide at Grand Union. It helps keep cottons looking like new. Look what can happen to clothes washed in regular detergent. But with Tide, clothes stay looking more like new. There's less fuzzing that makes cottons look faded.
Well, she'll still outgrow her clothes, but at least they'll look great on our little sister.
Tide helps keep cottons looking like new at Grand Union.
It happens live on Day and Date.
Provocative TV.
A Seinfeld shocker. Jerry's TV mom was James Dean's lover.
Give us 1 hour.
And we'll give you a day and date to remember.
Today at 4 on Channel 2.
missed that drama the first time around.
Will Downing's Mood CD free and a free hookup to 9X Call Answering. And you know 9X Call Answering is more reliable than an answer machine. See what I mean? And Call Answering even takes messages while you're on the phone. Listen, you need 9X Call Answering.
Classic.
So call 1-800-9-9X2.
Bum, bum,
9X will connect you
bum.
for free. Drop the first month service charge plus give you Will Downing CD free. Call 1-800-9-9X2. Do it now. Okay, bye.
Oh, tabloid TV.
9X Call Answering and Will Downing's Moods
Such a
on
thing.
compact discs, absolutely free.
John Johnson, Michelle Marsh, weeknights on 2 News.
And now part 2 of As the World Turns.
Oh, but can our hearts take it? Narrator man.
Ooh, a belt. All right, finally things are looking up for the good guys, huh, Counselor?
She's like, it was
Well,
murder.
I see if
Woo!
that belt gives me a warrant to search the weapons house.
When?
Tonight, as soon as I wake the judge. Guns will be gone, but
Oh, doesn't matter. Maybe lead us to the big bad guy.
exactly.
Exactly. Oh, this feels so good, Tom. Finally things are going our way.
I'll call you as soon as I have the warrant. It's probably going to take a few hours.
It's all right for this. I can wait.
Okay. You and Hal meet me at the house.
Great. Bye. All right, Tom's getting a warrant.
Can't stop us this time, Counselor. We're getting into that house, and we're gonna comb it clean. Let's go, guys!
Mom, there's been some unexpected movement in the case that Margo and I are working on.
Fine, go. Do your work.
I hate to leave you, but you're in good
I
hands.
wish
so-
everyone was
She's
stop
like,
acting
please
as though I need a
leave.
babysitter.
Okay, I hear you.
Please, and give Margo my love. Tell her not to worry. Now go on, honey. Get out.
I'll
Go on.
call you in the morning.
Okay. Good
Bye,
night.
y'all.
Don't worry.
Bye, Tom.
Excuse me.
There really are a lot of plots like this. Good
Yeah,
guys
duty
become
calls.
bad guys
What
and
about your
vice
duty to
versa
your
all the
mother? She
time on
needs you
soap
too.
operas.
Well, she's got you. I mean, what else could she ask for?
That's cute. Listen, Mom, I just want you to know, no matter what, I'm not going anywhere tonight. Listen, can I get you something a little more soothing, like pork?
No, thank you. I am fine. I really am. If I have to tell you one more time that I am fine, I'm going to scream.
Like, get
at you.
out of my
I mean that.
fucking
That is
house.
Everybody in this room.
It's just that you're glossing over everything, Lisa, as if nothing had happened.
Well, Kim, maybe it's just as well. Maybe it's better not to rehash things.
Lisa's had a pretty big shock. It might be better if she talk about it.
No.
I used to be a tabloid junkie when I was 11.
I am just so sick and
Cold
tired
turkey,
of everybody
yeah.
pointing out how
I think everybody had that phase as a
all
young
the
kid.
faults that I have. Look, I'm very much aware of my faults. Believe me, Johnny Dixon was very much aware of them too. So, I think the only thing for me to do now is just simply move on.
To what, Lisa?
She is a
I'm
proud,
so glad
independent
that you are still
businesswoman,
here,
as
because I
if
wanted
she
to say
needs this
thank
shit.
you for saving this blind maiden in distress.
Not a problem. I'm just glad I left my briefcase.
That was fortunate.
Sam, you really need to get some rest.
I can't sleep when there's still so many things up in the air.
Look, believe me, everything will seem better in the morning. Now go to sleep.
Is that an order, teacher?
My last, I'm afraid. I better head out.
No, I don't want you to go.
Sam.
No, I want you to stay right here, and I want you to finish teaching me how to be a healthy, self-assured, sightless person.
Look, I like that, but unfortunately there are obstacles in our way.
It can change.
I'm afraid that's up to your husband.
Now, wait a minute.
Samantha, I'm just going to have a tiny word with Kirk. We can go in the other room.
No. Stay here. I'm feeling rather ravenous all of a sudden. Would you like to raid the refrigerator with me?
Okay.
Sam, please stop holding on to the Latin man. He's very attractive, but he's got a heart of stone.
See, she's more confident when she's with
Well, he
him.
was attractive
Oh, yeah, I'm
before he
all
was
too
an
aware
asshole.
of that.
Oh, damn.
The actor is attractive.
Yes,
There you
what
go.
is it?
Listen, this is Scott Eldridge.
The
Put
actor
John
who probably
Dixon
would
on.
never dream of
Why are you calling
gaslighting
me
a
at this
blind
hour?
lady.
I know how thick you are with John, and I'm sure that you've got him stashed somewhere in that big house. Just put him on the phone.
That's a tall order. You're being very rude, Scott.
Let me talk to Dixon now.
Get off my case and get back on your mother's.
Bootleg Tony Stark.
What did Scott want?
Oh, everybody just keeps assuming that
He's
I
also been
would
called
know where
bootleg
John is keeping
dollar
himself.
store Vincent Price. So
Where is John keeping himself?
Don't you start in on me. Now, let's deal with the current crisis, which is Samantha's well-being.
It's the most important thing in my world.
Okay. I think that you agree with me that she should complete this training. I mean, we've gone too far in. She should do it, and he is the
oh
right
my God.
For God's sake, the man is a voyeur. I caught him ogling my wife undressing.
Put that to one side and calm yourself. Calm yourself. I am voting for the status quo.
Yeah,
What did
he's
how?
He's too smooth. He's pulling a snow job on you and on Sam.
None on me, darling, none on me. But she wants him. So if she wants him, then I want him. That means there's 2 against 1.
Now,
and he is reinstated.
Hold on here a minute.
Your job is to convince Diego that he is irreplaceable. You are to make him feel that there is no one in this
Put it
house, not
aside.
any one
It's
of
a
us who can
serious
take a
crime.
breath without him.
What? If you hang up again... Now listen, I want to know what happened with Lisa.
I'm not interested.
What was that?
Don't change the subject. You will do whatever you have to do to rehire Diego.
Lucinda.
You will do whatever you have to do to rehire Diego.
Can we just talk about
I'll do it. But remember I
how
said
John's
this.
story right
We
now?
are all going to live
It's just
to regret it.
frustratingly sitting by the phone,
regret
waiting
this
for some kind
entire
of detail, like a weirdo.
I'm exhausted. Eloquence.
Trust your natural
Oh,
instincts.
Luigi's the bad guy
They'll
now,
lead you to
yeah.
a revolutionary kind of feminine protection that's pure, natural, absorbent, 100% cotton.
The plays
unlike
come
anything
fast
else.
on this show.
New Tampax
The guitar
Naturals
riff is
tampons.
wonderful, yes.
The only leading tampon or pad made from 100% cotton. Nothing else absorbs more naturally or protects more comfortably, even overnight. So trust your natural instincts. They'll tell you what to choose. New 100% cotton Tampax Naturals tampons.
Chef Boyardee.
What is Chef Boyardee?
This feels like the precursor to the Cars for Kids commercial.
A good source of bodybuilding protein with no preservatives. Chef Boyardee is good food kids love.
It's what you won't see with Lubriderm gel cream that makes it different. No greasy smudges, no messy fingerprints. Because this cream helps protect from dryness without leaving behind a greasy feeling. Later, Gator.
Is your gum tough to chew? Try Carefree. It starts soft and stays soft, so that Alpine mint flavor always comes through.
Kitty, stay away from the
Carefree
cult.
gum,
Is that
soft
what someone
chew
just
the
said
whole
in
way
chat?
through.
I'm always on the road, so I use my calling card every day. But MCI friends and family only covered my card calls to home, so I got AT&T True Reach Savings. Now wherever I'm calling, I'm totally covered. Now that's being backed up.
AT&T True Reach Savings.
I remember the Chef Boyardee. The girl asked her mom for a can.
Proofs on the bill.
I like the sound of that.
Savings on all kinds of calls.
Thinks that
That's
she
your true
stole
choice,
that, right?
AT&T.
Because your kid really wanted the Chef Boyardee and you said no and didn't buy it, but then she has it at home. She absolutely is going to punish her, thinking that she stole the Chef Boyardee can.
Long story short, we want you back.
Excuse me?
Let's not pussyfoot around. Sam needs you. You're indispensable to her. I have no choice but to rehire you. Can you stay?
What about you and me?
We'll try to stay out of each other's way.
Didn't work before.
We'll try harder.
What about my unorthodox teaching methods? Can you live with them?
I can live with them. As long as you can. So what do you say? Give us another chance for Sam's sake?
If I stay, and that's a big if,
Heart of stone
it'll
is
have to be on my terms.
Now, I want you all to know how very fortunate I feel to be surrounded by my dearest friends tonight.
Well, of course we'd be here for you, Lisa.
I know, and I appreciate that. I do, and I want you to know that I do. And I know that you're here to try to help me, but there's not a thing that you can do.
Are you sure, Lisa?
You've had quite a shock, honey. I know that I have, but don't you understand? We all have to learn how to deal with our own personal pain. We have to deal with that in our own way. I just want you all to believe that I can handle mine, that I am strong enough.
And we do. We just want to be here for you.
All right, but you see, it's just very important for me just to be able to rise above all of this and to be
Let
able
her
to
finish. I know
to
they keep
put
cutting her off.
aside that the horror I went through tonight, the disappointment, the embarrassment. I've got to put that behind me.
That's all we want for you, Lisa.
Well, I am not going to let this get me down. Oh, no.
Don't let the turkey
If that
get
Johnny
you
Dixon
down.
thinks that he can destroy me, he's going to discover that I am made of stronger stuff than he could
You go,
possibly
Lisa.
imagine.
Ready?
Set.
Okay, police! Okay, police! Johnson, check upstairs. Please! O'Neill, check in there. Please, go. Margo, kitchen. Please! Okay, please! Do I hear clear? Clear! Clear! Tom!
Clear.
Damn it, Hal! Right. I'm too late.
You're reading cereal. Congratulations. You're trying out
Babyface
sauce.
comeback.
Congratulations. You're ready
You know,
to
I never
graduate
really
from
thought about it
starter
before,
formulas
but
to Carnation
absolutely,
Flour formula.
soap
No
operas
formula is more nutritious. It's rich
and
in
wrestling
calcium for
truly
healthy
do
bones. And it's
have
priced
way
up to
more in
20%
common than
less
anybody
than the
talks
leading
about.
formulas. So dig in. You've graduated to Carnation Flour formula. The right formula at the right time. Also available in soy.
Have you ever had this experience? Your hair color just doesn't last long enough? It can start to fade, especially outdoors. But I've discovered Fade Resistant Preference by L'Oreal. Because Preference is fade resistant, the color stays true. It won't turn brassy and it stays rich from roots to ends. You'll see. It resists fading. Shampoo after shampoo, week after week. So keep your color truer, longer. Fade Resistant Preference, the standard in color and conditioning by L'Oreal. And after all, we're worth it.
You could try to hide it, or you can cut it with even creamier reduced fat Skippy peanut butter spread. 25% less fat than regular Skippy and so creamy. Cut the fat, don't cut out the Skippy.
Want your
Is that the
toilet
voice
really
of
clean?
Eartha Kitt? Or did it just sound
After
like Eartha
every
Kitt?
flush. Or better yet, drop Clorox Automatic Toilet Cleaner in your tank. It cleans with the power of Clorox bleach every time you flush. Clorox Automatic.
My family stopped brushing their
Yep,
teeth.
definitely. Yeah. Love Eartha Kitt.
She does?
Don't just brush. Reach. It's not just a toothbrush. It's the amazing new Reach Plaque Sweeper. Why brush when you can reach? Its densely packed bristle tip reaches where plaque and cavities start.
My wife says brushing's out.
She does. If a brush can't reach, it can't clean. So reach. Reach is shaped so even
Eartha
bad
Kitt
teeth get
was just a
thoroughly
phenomenal person. I follow her daughter on
clean. For
TikTok,
healthy teeth
and it's
gums,
really
don't just brush.
fascinating.
Reach.
She's lovely too.
What exactly are your terms?
Well, I don't want to cause any more problems for Samantha's family.
You're here.
However, I know that my living here, which I must do, has created a certain amount of tension.
It won't anymore. Next.
All right, well, we've talked about this. Your constant questioning of me and my methods undermines Sam's confidence and makes my job that much more difficult.
That'll change too.
Good. That could be key.
Then you'll stay?
Oh, there's more. You'll have to assure me that you won't feel threatened by Sam's and my close personal bond, which is something we must have in order to work together.
Oh, for fuck's sake, get out of here.
You will
The best
control your
Catwoman,
jealousy.
yes.
Oh. That's what you call it. Jealousy.
These are my conditions. If you have a problem with any of it, I leave.
Okay. We have a deal.
Excellent. I'm back.
I am just going to forget the man exists.
Just get some rest, Lisa.
I will do that. And you make sure that you all do the same.
Are you sure there isn't anything you need?
I'm positive. Nancy, just go home, please, and see Mac. I mean, take care of him. Now, there's a really good man. Good night, dear. Good night.
Yep,
I'll be
she
right
was
home.
Yzma.
I can stay with you. Or Kim?
Yes.
It's not necessary.
Okay. See you tomorrow.
Right. Good night. Good night.
I'm going to check up on you.
Oh, Kim, please, let's not make any more out of this than we already have, all right?
Whatever you say.
Sure.
Take care of yourself.
You over there. Did you not hear a word I've just said?
I'm staying, Mom.
No, you're not. You are not. You're getting out of here.
Reading
and
the
you're getting
Vogue
out right
magazine.
This minute. I mean, come on. Out.
Okay.
I've had it. Here, take your coat and go.
What, you sure you don't want to...
No, I don't. Go. Out. Good night.
I love you, Mom.
Yeah, I love you too, sweetie. Go.
She was gonna be like, yeah, right. She also did my mother's favorite cover of Santa Baby, which I have to agree is the best cover of Santa Baby
Nothing in here but pencils
in the
rubber
world.
bands.
Same here. Looks like that. They knew we were coming.
This is all Jessica's fault, you know. If she hadn't stopped that rip, we would have been here days ago.
Find anything in the cellar?
Yes and no. I found a bunch of bunkers down there, every damn one of them.
There's got to be something here that we're missing.
Well, unless we hit pay dirt upstairs, we pretty much struck a big fat zero here.
No, there's a clue to our gun runner here, staring us in the face. And I'm not leaving until I find him.
Tonight,
A
make
great
perfect
face
rice
mask.
into a delicious dish with minute rice.
probably
cookies
do
like
more
Super
face
Rice.
masks.
Just add 2 cups uncooked minute rice to any cream soup for a quick and easy side dish that's perfectly delicious. And the perfect end to a long day.
We all work so hard today. That's why I treat myself to Irish cream, amaretto, and Swiss chocolate coffee.
Hell yeah.
So many treats, so little time. Flavored Coffee Mate. Your coffee never had it so good.
On sale next week. One of the greatest Disney
Oh, hell yeah.
classics is coming to video for the very first time. Walt Disney's The Aristocats. When you take 3 courageous cats, 2 daredevil dogs, and 1 conniving catnapper, mix them all together, and what do you get? Trouble. The wildest and funniest adventure ever. This is outrageous.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Got you.
This jazzy classic to your
Still,
video
thing
collection.
stands. I probably do
Disney's
need to
The
do more face
Aristocats,
masks.
Available only for a limited time.
In studies of the highest scientific standard, only one 12-hour antihistamine is proven to deliver both cold and allergy relief. Only the one in Tavis D. Proven by millions
Love
of cold and
Aristocats.
allergy sufferers. Proven safe over 15 years. And for everyone who gets relief from their congestion, sneezing, and runny nose with Tavis D, there's something just as important as clinical proof. There's living proof. Tavis D, the only one with 12 hours of proven cold and allergy relief.
I love getting to the point of the pattern where it feels like I actually understand what I'm doing, roughly.
Hello?
Good morning.
Finally.
keeping me up all during the night, keeping me a mystery?
It was not a fun night for me, John. Not at all.
Well, it's dawn now, so talk to me.
Samantha had a very bad setback, and she imagined that there was a prowler in the house and that Oakdale's finest turned up.
Not about Sam. I want to know about Lisa.
He's like, I don't care about that.
I think she was
I only
probably
care about me.
distressed.
No kidding.
Well, at first she looked like she didn't know what hit her. And then she looked like she was about to pass out from humiliation.
And what else?
I don't know, John. I left. I left after you delivered the coup de grace. But hey, everything went according to your plans. It was your finest hour, and it was her most mortifying one.
Well, I guess it's all over then.
I'm not sure about that, because people have been calling me all night, imagining, I guess, that, I would know something about this.
Who's calling? Has Lisa been calling?
God. She's got more class than that.
Well, who then?
I hate John now. Yep. Welcome to the world of soap operas. We love them, we hate them, we love them, we hate them, we love them, we hate them.
I'll deal with them when I get back.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. When's that going to be?
Oh, I really don't know. There's not much hurry. I'm learning how to fish here. You know something? These little critters, they steal bait as fast as Lisa destroyed my career.
Critters. Gee, I wish I was there fishing. Happy angling.
She doesn't really strike me as the outdoorsy type. You know?
I'm still here.
Hello? I was expecting your call. Ah, yes. Those arrangements will be just fine. I knew I could count on you.
Nothing in the upstairs bedroom. Attic's clean, too.
You got anything in there?
No! Cupboard is bare. No links to this guy anywhere?
Nope. Well, as much fun as this is, I think I'll call it a night.
She strikes me as a very indoors type. Like the stepmom to be in Parent Trap. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'd pay big money to see that woman climb a mountain.
Worth a shot.
Unless the redial button.
You've reached the office of Commissioner Bill Mason, Oakdale Police Department. Our office hours are 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday.
The call is coming from inside the house.
My name's Jack Halliday. I decided to spend the evening alone. Actually, someone decided for me. I was about to nurse my wounds with smoked ham on dill onion bread and a soft blanket of Miracle Whip, but I was out. Mail. Thought I got rid of this. Eddie,
Peace offering?
your timing's perfect. Now I had the kind of sandwich a guy could really fall for. With a third less fat than mayo and that tangy zip, nothing makes a sandwich like Miracle Whip.
The world.
Don't.
Gasp. Gasp.
Saturday mornings. You can spend them catching up on your sleep or catching up with your kids over a plate of Bisquick pancakes.
There's a smile in every Hershey bar.
Heartburn, huh?
That sounds creepy creepy when it's not supposed to be.
Reminding me to take my Tums.
Flapjacks now. Chocolate chip ones will always be my favorite.
Calcium. Tums gives us calcium.
Tums not only helps knock out heartburn fast, Tums gives us calcium we all need every day, pregnant or not. Calcium we can't get from Mylanta Liquid or Pepsid AC.
It's just like the food here. It's
Whoa, we have boring commercials. We've seen how many Mylanta commercials, and this commercial is just like, Mylanta ain't shit.
By a big salary.
Nice car.
It's yours. Smooth toppers.
Or maybe they were always saying Mylanta wasn't shit, and I just wasn't paying attention.
All new CBS tonight. Hallmark Hall of Fame presents
Miss Russell is with the FBI Hate Crimes Division.
a woman of modern times.
I'd really like to find the arsonist for you.
Another from the Amish tradition. Together they must solve a mystery.
Were you pretending to be my friend? I am your friend.
Patty Duke, Lolita Davidovich, Harvest of Fire.
Lolita Davidovich has the most fun name to say in the world. Oh, and look at that. We're done. All right. I need to go, but don't want to miss anything. Well, I think we're done. I think that's the end of our last episode for the night. Yep, that was the end and starting of a new one. When we come back, we'll be on episode 32 of this playlist. But since it's 1 in the morning where I am, another cliffhanger. Oh, always cliffhangers. Never not a cliffhanger. That's how these shows thrive. But thank you guys for being here and watching. Thank you for those of you who donated to the Trans Housing Coalition. We're halfway through the month. Halfway there. So I will see you guys tomorrow. It'll be Animorphs night, but thank you guys for being here. Stay safe. Hope all of you dealing with storms deal with less storms, and good night. Bye.